We now return to your regularly scheduled Sklimbing. Your Sklimbing will continue. Now, look forward to... Hey, Mika. Thanks. Thanks. Birmingham. Yeah, it's Birmingham this time. You got it. You got it. You got it. Thanks, Mika. I appreciate being a sock right at the beginning of Scream here. Scream? No, that's what I want to do. Stream, not Scream. The beginning of Scream. It's so true, Absol. Don't sklim too close to the sun or you're sklimming your wings off in the oven out of the food in. Sclimbo will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, you know what's going on. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and the little guy who is full of bug bites, who is full of so many bug bites right now. I have never had this many bug bites in my life. I don't know what happened. Here's what I think. Here's what I think. I think whatever attracts mosquitoes and ticks, I think I'm just the worst version of it. Like, I think that, you know how they're attracted to certain blood types and certain hormones and all that? I think I have literally all of those things. Because I came out so much worse than everyone else. So much worse. The best blood possible. I received so much bug DNA. So much. Lactic acid levels can be a factor. Well, I am kind of lactated. Lactic up. Hey, little dog, welcome in. It's, oh man. All right, ticks were okay. There's no ticks. We're good there. It's so bad, though. It's so bad that my skin... Hopefully this isn't TMI. The skin on my legs feels tight. Like when I move them because of how much inflammation there is from bug bites. There's like actually like over 50 on my legs. It's so bad. It's miserable. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not lactating. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Aren't they mostly attracted to O-type blood? See, I don't know my blood type, but whatever it is, I got it. Whatever it is, I got it. They got me. Also, Mint, thank you so much for the gifted to Liz. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I should maybe like talk to people. I'm going to save all the trip stories for Thursday, right? Because we have an actual just chatting then. But happy Monday, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. What'd y'all get up to? I went on my little trip, as you know. It was not what I expected, and that's my fault. So the question is your little Sklim restored, re-energized, ready to take on the world? No, absolutely not. Your Sklim is exhausted, tired, not at all rejuvenated. Very, very coded right now. Did I have fun? Yeah, I had fun. But I didn't do my research. Because I've been so busy with VTubing stuff, I didn't research the actual place we were going to, and I assumed that it was going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to a house, because we always go to a house, right? So I saw some pictures, but I assumed it was like a cabin. I knew it was out in the middle of the woods. I knew it didn't have hot water. I was like, whatever. I assumed it was like, you know, a cabin, but it was like reasonably accommodated and stuff like that. I didn't expect pseudo camping, and so I didn't come prepared for pseudo camping. So just because I didn't do my research, right? So it turned out that there was hot water, but there wasn't AC. And the whole place was very open, and it was cabins and stuff like that. So bugs were getting in, and it was, for some reason, despite being pretty much as far north as possible, incredibly hot. It was like 85 to 90 degrees out. Hey, Momomo, what's going on? It was 85 to 90 degrees out. Now, here's a fun little Sklim fact, fun little Sklim lore. I love outside. You guys know I love touching grass. I love the outdoors. Hate the sun. Hate the sun. Direct sunlight, I'd rather die. Primrose, thanks for the follow. I hate it. I think I might have like a little bit of sun allergy. Because when I'm in direct sunlight, my blood starts itching. I don't know what that means, but it's true. My blood begins to itch. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It feels like the inside of my veins get itchy. Yes, that's why I like the Force so much, because of the shade. Love the design. Oh yeah, no problem, Primrose. Thanks for coming by. You're a vampire? No, because I like being outside. I just don't enjoy the sun. Right? And so like if it's 85 or 90 out and there's no cover, like I don't want to be out. I don't want to be out at that point. I'm like, no, I'm staying inside. That's why I go out early morning or late at night so much, right? Because I love the outdoors. But like, you know, the best part of the trip was when I'd wake up at 5 a.m. and it'd be misty and overcast. And I was like, ooh, misty morning, right? And I go fishing and stuff like that. That was the best part. But you catch me at midday, right? When the sun's out, no cover. It's like 85 or 90. We don't have AC inside. There's no way I could ever cool down. There's no way. And I just, it's miserable. It's miserable so bad. I can't stand it. Hey, what's up, Raiders? What's going on, Murmur? Welcome in, Murmur. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Socks Agency. I'm just telling some stories from the trip I went on. Not going to go too hard, though. I have a lot of good stories, but I am going to save them for Thursday because that's our actual Just Chatting stream. I have some really good stories about the events that occurred because, oh boy, was there a lot of them with that many boys, you know? But I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? I should welcome everybody in and tell you where I'm at as usual. I know I'm kind of yapping here, but all to explain that I am kind of messed up right now. And because since I didn't prepare, there was actually less beds than there were people. And I didn't bring like a tent or anything because I didn't think I was going to need to, right? Happened to bring my camping pad out of sheer just like, oh yeah, it's small. I can fit it in, right? Well, it turns out it's a good thing I did because I ended up sleeping in a van for 3 days. I slept in the truck we drove in on a sleeping pad with the windows cracked for 3 days. And I showered with a hose. I did get one good shower. I did get one shower in like an actual shower, but there were also spiders in there. There was a shower alongside spiders. And then I showered with like a hose. So yeah, as you can imagine, got eaten by bugs, slept in a van for 3 days, showered in a hose, and it was blaringly hot out. So, did I rest? No, not at all. I feel like shit, guys. I feel like absolute doo-doo. Amen. Thank you for the gifted to know, Sharko. But we have a Nuzlocke to beat, all right? We have a Nuzlocke to beat today. Tate, Liza, and Juan are being put on the list. And we got to take them out. So regardless of how tired I am, we're going to save that for tomorrow. That's not today's Sklim's problem. That's tomorrow's Sklim's problem. I remember showing once in Mexico, I don't know if this was a wasp, somehow it came in the bathroom while I was showering. Oh yeah. Also, Sharko, thank you so much for that art. That was crazy. I was checking my like messages like once per day when I was there because I had my laptop with me and I saw that art and I was like, oh! So thank you for that, Sharko. I'm unironically going to make it my Twitter banner. Now that the Gamer Subs Cup has dropped, I can swap stuff around because we were doing like a profile pic like thing, but I'm going to make my banner. So thank you for that. Also, everybody, over the weekend on Friday, we did have the Gamer Subs SVA Cup and Desk Mat launch. So if you haven't already grabbed that, please go ahead and do that. It rocks. It's super cool. Thank you for the gifted sub to McDonald's, Sharko. I appreciate it. We have a hype. Oh yeah, we had the level 2 hype train. Thank you for that. Yeah, so yeah, it was great. It was awesome. Did your part? Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoys those. I should have mine coming in too. Mine coming in too at some point, but that did drop on Friday, so be aware of that because it was awesome. It was really good. It was really good. So yeah, that's kind of what's up. Sounds like your idea of hell. You know what? Like I liked being around my friends, but if we're talking about the physical antithesis of where Sklim wants to be, yeah, true. Kind of was like that. It was forested though. So I did get to go on walks on my own. So I did manage to like, you know, go for some walks in the woods on my own. But, you know, it was really hot. I had no way to cool down. So it wasn't like if I got hot, if I sweat, I was just going to continue sweating for the next 3 days because there's no way to cool down at all. Besides the hose. He gets the hose again, as they say, put the lotion on the skin, and the bugs were eating me alive. So I was like, yeah, that's, you know, it's fun to walk in the woods, and I did, but there were downsides. There were downsides. Speaking of that cup, you coward, no bunny suit. Hey, they didn't ask, all right? Also, yes, are the Sklim Spence's meter, is it already filled up? It sure is. Because so far as I've seen, that big YouTube super chat from last week seems to be legitimate. It hasn't been refunded yet. And also, we had like the Gamer Subs drop and a bunch of other stuff. Everyone was very, you know, generous and stuff like that on the Twitch side. So we have already hit expenses, I believe, for the month of June. Now that's always one ahead, right? So like I get May's in June and I get June's in July, but that's how I calculate it. So thank you for that, everybody. We should be good. That doesn't mean obviously you can't keep helping your little Sklim if you wanna, but all to say that we have once again hit the target. So thank you so much for that. We'll be watching to see you succeed. We must away set physical therapy calls. Enjoy physical therapy, Murmur. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. And I should get started here. I'm yapping a little long tooth, but that's okay. We should welcome everybody in from the start. Yeah, save for off guy. Please, no, please do. Please do. Always do your things first before giving any help to streamers. You know, I think any streamer worth their salt will want you to do that. Any streamer who's like, no, give money to me instead. That's not somebody that's not great. That's not great at all. So yeah, Hey, what's up, Lava? What's going on, everybody? Okay, let me welcome everybody in from the top because there's a lot of people to welcome, and let me thank everybody for all these subs and bits and all this stuff. Any further Sclim expenses will be used to make me stream from Japan. I mean, not untrue. Remember, the Sclim expenses just cover my, like, eating and rent and stuff like that. It's like me affording to live. So, yeah, anything beyond that kind of goes to cool stream stuff and just, like, you know, life, travel, that sort of thing. Glad you made it back. Okay, yeah, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, just very tired. All right, let's start from the top and welcome everybody in. Let's see here. All right, from the top, let's give a welcome to Amelia, JOHTO, Tufo, Tyler, Vencastle, Stay Bright, Little Crow, Shadowbendeth, Feral, Frost, A12, Varn, Dragon, Owen, thank you for the resub, Double A, Orcus, Orpheus, Mint, thank you for the resub, Morn, Tyler, Orcus, thank you for the resub, Little Crow, thank you for the resub, Mika, thank you for the resub, thank you for the bits, A12, Absol, Chip, PK, Gianni, Zap, Zamcrow, let's see, Woozer, Min, thank you for the gifted too. Liz Top, again, thank you for the streaks, by the way. I see a 70 on Min and a 90 on Double A. Thank you for that. Primrose, welcome in. Zep with the 45. And let's see what else we got here. Thank you for the gifted to Sharko. Welcome in Peoplers, Swordfish. And Sharko, thank you for the gifted to McDonald's. Welcome in Surd, Smew, Janan, Berendi, Maple Alice, and Thailander. Thank you for the follow. All right, that catches us up. Now, for as we are today, where are we at? Well, of course, having been in the woods, we had to travel further north and further east or west, depending on your location. Welcome to Hegang, China. We are in China today. Welcome, everybody, to Hegang, which is a more northern city. It's in one of the northern provinces. I forgot to write down which one, but it's one of them. It's there. It's in the zone. So Asia guessers today are getting the points. And there we go. All right, cool. Cool. Asia guessers, points out. Now, as for what we're doing this week and what we're doing today, yeah, a very Chinese period of my guesser. It comes up a lot. It does come up a lot. It does come up a lot, so it's nice. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be Chinese. Well, you have to understand, a lot of there are Chinese cities in the north that do look a lot like Russian cities, right? Just because the climate and stuff like that. They're very close climate-wise, very cold, and they do kind of have like a Soviet-esque block situation going on. So there's a little bit of that. There's a little bit of it. All right, as for what we're doing this week and what we got going on after the return, let's talk about it. Beautiful artwork, by the way, from Sharko on the schedule. Boom! Here's the plan for the week, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend away, but Sclimming is back. You can only keep me away for so long. I need to remember how to stream. So a little bit of a lighter week this week because tired. I'm taking a little bit of time. Wasn't a super rejuvenating trip, and I need to catch up on things. So we're going to take not 9 streams this week, maybe. I think 5's acceptable, and there's probably going to be some more stuff anyway. So here's what we got going on this week. Today, we are doing Region Quest Nuzlocke. We're going to beat HOENN today. That's the plan. 2-stream HOENN. We went long last time. We're already at Lily Cove. Ah! I see it. It's behind this, but I see it, Nuna. Hi, welcome in. We're already at Lily Cove, so we're pretty much ready to roll. I think we beat the game today. We're going to go through the big challenges. So we do have the hardest parts of the game today. This is Tate Liza. This is HOENN. This is the Elite Four. So obviously we're worried about the Tate Liza fight, kind of one of the hardest fights in vanilla Nuzlocking. We're also really worried about Kingdra on HOENN, which is consistently a huge problem. But we do have some good counters for it. We got some grass types, we got some electric types, and then we have to deal with the Elite Four. So a bit on the way. Ooh.
Face of Mars.
Yeah, lore accurate. All right. Yeah, but beautiful artwork by Sharko. So yeah, we got a bit to get through today, but we got to hustle. Now let's talk about what we're doing day by day. So yeah, today Region Quest. Tomorrow I am not going to be streaming at noon. I like these little breaks too. It lets me miss chat in a good way. Yeah, I did miss you guys. I will be honest. I have to be a hundo. When I was with everybody and stuff, because I was with, I think we had 15 people in total. I did think about VTubing a lot. I was sitting there sometimes in the heat sweating, being like, I miss chat. I want to work on stream stuff right now. Ooh. Well, it's like, it's like when you're chasing a dream, right? When you're kind of going hard and chasing a dream, sometimes even if it's like supposed to be a relaxing environment, you get stress from being away from that dream, because it's like, I want to be doing that. I want to be doing that right now. I got things to do, right? So in a good way, not in like an obsessive, evil burnout way, but in a good way. So I did miss everybody. So I'm glad to see y'all here. Hi, everybody. I'm glad you didn't forget about me. Tomorrow, we are not going to be streaming at noon. I'm going to take a little break because we do have another stream that day. I'm going to be doing something really cool with Daya in the afternoon. So not the evening. It's going to be about 4 hours after I normally start stream. So that's about when I usually end stream. I'm going to be with Daya doing police sketches. So the idea is Daya and I are going to describe characters to each other that we have on screen, and we're going to try and draw police sketches of them, like by description, without knowing what the character actually is. So silly little collab. We're going to be with Daya. That's Daya Diamandis. Hey, what's up, Floric? What's going on, boss man? Welcome home. Thank you, boss. I'm very tired and messed up, but I'm glad to be back. I'm really glad to be back. I just do need, the reason we're not streaming Tuesday during noon is I need time. I need time to catch up. I'm very tired. Like, you probably saw, if you were in Discord, you saw last night, I was like, you know what? I might have to take a day on Monday. I am gassed. I might need to take a day off. And, you know, I got through the end of the day. I got my VTuber work done, and I was like, I don't need to take Monday off. We should do the Nuzlocke, but I am going to crash probably, so I probably need to take Tuesday off. So, yeah, we do have a collab. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I will be live with Daya on Daya's channel. I still might stream it because it's not too far off when I would normally stream. So we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow, but we will be doing it regardless. That's what's going on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going to have the day off. That's my chore day. Got to get my groceries, mow the lawn, weed the lawn, do all that stuff. A lot of catch up from being away the whole week, right? There's things I fell behind on. YouTube Shorts being one of them. We are behind. I do have one today, but I need to work and edit and do a bunch of other stuff because we don't have any more this week yet, except for the ones I sent to Surd. So I gotta work hard on that. Lots of rest when applicable. Yeah, I need to take tomorrow to like catch up on stuff and probably nap. I did sleep good last night though, but that was like the first time in 3 days. And also because I have so many bug bites, I took antihistamines because despite being allergy medication, that's actually good for bug bites as well because it's similar to an allergic reaction. So antihistamines are, you know, I took them, right? The other fun part about that is they are also the most powerful over-the-counter sleep aid. So when you see sleeping pills, oftentimes they're very similar to allergy medications. So I'm also very tired from that because I took some last night, so I wasn't like exploded in bug bites. So yeah, I need a vacation for the vacation. I really do. I really do. Thursday, we're going to be doing our normal fitness and just chatting, the Benadryl naps. Yeah, they work for both, so I'm very tired. We're going to be doing our normal fitness just chatting. That is when we'll talk about the trip and everything I had going on there. And I have a list of topics. I really want to start working to have like fun topics to talk more about on Thursdays that I actually like write down, prepare ahead of time. And we'll be doing our normal fitness stuff as well. Friday free stream. Over the weekend, we did get more UFO files. So it happened on Friday. We do have round 3 of UFO files. We'll probably look at those on Friday. Among some other things, we could also potentially look at them on Thursday. They're not as much as the last 2 drops, but they are there. We'll probably take a look at them as we've been doing. And then on Saturday, I will be part of a VTuber pool tournament, which is being run by Tippy Hendricks. That is going to be at 7 p.m. I don't know who's involved with it yet. I know I'm there. I'm invited. I know it's happening, but I'm going to be part of a VTuber pool tournament. I will not be live for it, but yeah, that is going to be going on Saturday. Hey, Karma, what's going on? Hopefully we'll get even more on Friday so you can stack them. Yeah, and I'm going to be offline Sunday. So there is something else going on. There is something else going on that's not on the schedule. That's not on the schedule, which I alluded to last week. Now I can finally talk about it because it's like, I think the embargo's up. So there is going to be a new Minecraft SMP called Lampus. It is a really cool SMP that's coming out. It's going to be starting on Friday. That's the reason why we're not doing a Discord watch along Friday evening, because it's starting pretty much at the exact same time, which is going to be like 5 p.m. Friday. I will definitely be there right after the free stream. I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming or not into the start of it. I could do like a super long stream. We'll see. But yeah, Lampus is going to be starting. That will be another 2-week SMP for Minecraft. This is not Adventure Ascension. But you might see a lot of familiar faces. And I have been doing stuff with some people behind the scenes a little bit, and you might see some familiar faces and some cool ideas we have going on for that SMP. So that will be starting. Yeah, you can post the Lampus stuff for people to read since it's public now. Yeah. It's a neat site, and the lore, I know. I actually need to catch up on actually preparing a few things for that. That's like part of tomorrow and Wednesday probably. Also, there's some other stuff I need to do. There's a lot I need to do. Taking 4 days off is crazy, but a lot's happening right now. It's a very busy period of time as per usual. So yeah, so check it out. Lampus is going to be starting on Friday, but that's one of the reasons why the schedule is more light and we don't have the Discord watch along, because I know it's a 2-week RP. We know what happens. I'm going to be playing it every day for the lore and all that stuff, right? So that will be starting. You will not see me live with it probably too often, maybe next week, because as usual, those servers are usually more active outside of when I stream, but I'll be there every night, more or less, unless I got something going on. So another grand adventure begins in Minecraft SMP. And then I believe Adventure Ascension Season 3 isn't too far away either. So a lot of fun stuff going on. And we have a lot of other fun stuff coming down the pipeline. It's, you know, back to back. No breaks on this train. That's all we're saying. Hey, what's up, Ira? I made it to my Oshi stream. Oh, thank you. I'm blushing a little. So hyped about this one. I'm begging for more than one stream of Lampus while it runs. It's just like the problem is it's active when I'm not streaming, right? Like the big problem for me is the active times of those servers are usually like 6 p.m. onwards, EST, right? And as you know, I go to bed at 10 generally. So unless I stream twice per day or I just go live outside of like my normal time, it's hard for me to stream it. You know, I also do feel bad because like streaming Minecraft RP means not talking to chat, and I really like talking to chat, and everyone kind of expects me to talk to chat. You know, it's kind of like the audience we have here. So it feels very much not my thing to stream that stuff, but also I should. I don't know. Yeah, it's tough. It's always tough to think about. Because it just doesn't, like, I love playing in them and I love making good content in them and stuff like that, but there's almost a benefit, because you have to consider this too. There's a benefit to not always be streaming these servers, because you can set up better bits for other people, right? Chat won't get used to RP streams unless you stream it. I know. It's me whining about it. But like, the nice thing about not being live sometimes is you can like spend time setting up bits for other people on their streams and like better plot points for the overall story, because you don't have to worry about like entertaining your chat, right? There's a lot of benefit to that. So I don't know. We'll see. But Lampus is happening and I will be very involved because we got a whole thing going on there. We might have, you know, again, might see some familiar faces, RP wise, and might see some cool actions, some cool ideas and actions and character concepts, you know, from that have been cooked ahead of time, maybe. All right, cool. So that's what we're doing this week. That's the plan. There also might be some other sporadic collabs. I have very few collabs this week, so I more or less opened up on the SVA server and was like, hey, if anyone wants to do anything last minute, I'll probably be around. So there could be a last minute stream in here too, to join something, you know, Zen's doing or Snoozy's doing or anything like that. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for the week. And bada boom. Bada boom. Be another fun one. As usual, we are finishing HOENN today. Tux, welcome in. But yeah, you're right. Chat won't get used to it unless we stream it. I know. And I should maybe start. It's really tough ask to stream twice per day, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's a really tough ask to be like, oh yeah, be like, have the energy to go live twice per day and do it for 8 hours total across 4 hours. I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, Nova? What's going on? My favorite mail. Oh, thank you, Nova. Thank you, Nova. By the way, we are doing one more session of Pokemon TTRPG to finish things off, and we do have the date planned. So it's not going to be another long wait. We are going to finish the Pokemon TTRPG with Porcelain Maid, Nova, Alessa, and Poseidon, and this end is coming. We do have it planned already. So that will also finish properly. So you would pin Cup if Nuzlocke rules was not coming? Yeah, we'll pin Cup on the other days. It's a really good idea, Min. I should do that a little bit. You ordered the Cup? Thank you, Tux. Yeah, the Cup, honestly, it's crazy because, like, obviously it's our Cup, right? And I didn't realize this, but we get, like... we get the share from our codes, but then also it's our cup. So we kind of get paid like twice. It's kind of nice. Hey, Broniel, thank you for the resub so much. So it is pretty good. Did we ever finish the Pokemon collections in the card shop? You know, I played it off stream a little bit more and I finished the first few sets, but that was about it. It ended up being a massive time sink and I need to be careful about falling into a pit of it. I've wanted to play Skyrim a lot recently. I've been thinking about doing modded Skyrim. That could be fun. You got it in the desk, Matt? Thank you, COD. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. I can't wait for mine to get in so I can actually use that and like be like, whoa. Yeah, they put me in a suit. But I do eat. I think I did good. I do eat in that suit. But nobody asked me if I wanted a bunny suit, so you know, I didn't get the, I'm not saying I didn't get the option, but I didn't think about it. Skyrim VR could be really fun. I've thought about that before, actually. I have thought about that. Skyrim's the ultimate time sink. It really is. It really is. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Hey, D the Sphinx, what's up? Welcome in. Hungry? Please make sure you eat well today. Yo, I'm always eating well. I ate too well. I don't want to tell too many stories, but let me put it this way, right? When you're with 15 people and it's hot out, so you don't want to like go outside into the direct sun. Now, don't get me wrong. I did swim. There was this whole thing with a boat where we had a paddle boat and then people ended up taking it out really, really far onto this huge lake. And then they ended up trying to drag it back by swimming. And I might have swam out to meet them to try and help them bring it back, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I did swim. I didn't not like stay out of the sun entirely in the water, but I had just no way to cool down. So like, you have to understand that when you're in a group of 15 guys and you're like the only one who doesn't drink, and what you're doing is hanging out at a lake to drink and eat and do nothing and it's hot out, all I had to do was eat. like one of the main things I could do, because I don't drink, right? So what do? I snack because there's tons of food there. So yeah, talking about eating, talking about having yummy snacks, I'm good. Don't want any more. I'm good for now. There were enough. There was a day I ate 5 different types of meat in one day. I'm so good on yummy snacks right now. If anything, I want to not see any more yummy snacks, and I want a yummy snack because I enjoy it. I want to very much get back on my normal routine and eat my brickin' and not think about the horrors. Like, I was trying to limit myself this weekend. I was trying to limit myself, and even then, it was a lot. Let's say that. Listen, there's a point of frustration, Varn, right? There's a point where too many yummy snacks stop being a joke. You know what? You know how to describe it? You know how to describe it? I should get to the Nuzlocke. I don't want to take too long, but I will save a lot of this for Thursday. But I'll describe it this way. Whenever you go on a trip, and you're worried about counting your calories or something like that, people will tend to say, oh, it's a trip, you shouldn't count, right? You should be like, oh, you know, just don't count for like a day, this is a trip, so on and so forth. Really annoying to hear when you've been having that problem for months on end. You know what I mean? It's really annoying to hear when you're like, no, you don't get it. The problem is they're all yummy treats and it keeps happening. Like, when you're here for the 4th week in a row, just have a little snack. It's a vacation, or just have a little snack. It's a party. Like, oh, there are too many. So I'm good. I want to eat some fruit and some brickin' and my fiber and not think about it for a while. You know? Just have a little. I can't just have a little. Hey, D, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Oh my God. Thank you, D. Jeez. Let me read those out. I think my whole house just shook from that. Like, unironically, I don't know what that was. Did I just have an earthquake? What was that? But thank you for the 25 gifted. Insane, actually. Insane. I'm waiting for it to like show me who it got gifted to. Everything froze for a second here. I'm still here, right? Did chat break? Did chat break? Wait, what's happening? Hold on. Are we dying? No, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. I was freaking out. Sorry, I heard a giant shake. Like, my house shook and then everything stopped. And I was like, we're good though. Okay, hi everybody. Sorry. I don't know what that was. But thank you for the gifted to Feather Radiant Dragon, Lil Cotton, Jimmy Choo, Infinity Knight, Stay Bright, Vexinova, Raging, Maple, Infernapec, Phantom, Tinde, Kungwu, Davidus, Polorni, Zekame, Angelo, Mardramon, Ungabung, Zajac, Punk Crybaby, Thork, Bigfoot, Mad, The Mean Streak, and Sosa Noodles. Thank you so much. Laptop is died. I think we're good. It was me. Sorry, I'm a giant woman. That's okay. We like giant women here. We're like D the Sphinx here. You have fun today as well. Thanks so much for that, D. And thank you for coming in and making sure everybody's well fed. I just have happened to eat a lot of yummy snacks recently. But big bless. Thank you so much. Just a small earthquake. I'm a little worried about what that was. I'm going to be honest. But we have a Nuzlocke to play. So we shouldn't worry about what that is. You know what? If the world's exploding outside, it's fine. It's fine, right? Maybe the Knicks game victory has made its way all the way over here. Maybe there's like roving bands of Knicks fans destroying everything. Maybe that's what's going on. The gift quake. Yeah, we can call it that. All right, let's play the Nuzlocke. I've done some leveling. I've done some catching off stream in the areas that we were allowed to. I have a list now, so we're not going to get bogged down by all the water captures. I know where there's valid stuff and where there isn't. Let's swap categories and actually start this Nuzlocke here. We got stuff to do today. We have a game to beat. And this is enough putting it off. All right, Pokemon Emerald category. We get the music going. Let's rock. Is raffle reset? Yeah, you know what? I think so. I think it was. But I'll double check. I think it already was. It'll just say the raffle's cleared anyway. Thank you for pitting the Nuzlocke rules. I appreciate that. Let's go. Okay, music on now. Nice. All right. We should be good to go here, more or less. Am I still in the team? I'm not sure. Hey, Noedu, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm not sure. Well, let's go find out who's still alive. We did also have a few more people join the team because we had off-screen captures that I pulled from the raffle. So we do have some new stuff going on. Let's take a look at where everything is because I need to remind myself. It's been a little bit, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me start the raffle. Don't enter just yet. In fact, I'm not even going to allow the entrance until I show who's already in. So we don't have this problem yet. No, I saw Infinite Fusion 2 came out, but I haven't played it yet because I was away. So we have Double A, Wayne Goosey, Chip, Little Crow, Orpheus, and Brick in here, all at level 36. I kind of put everybody at level 36, including box things, and then we evolved what we could as well. So we have our full box here. These are our tools, our friends. We got Morin, we got Daddy, we got Bogo, we got Neko Girl, we got Yomi, we got Ayoto, Amelia, Vixara, Frost, Xchara, Stay Bright, Smew, Chi-Chi, Nyano, Lil Dog, Tufo, Nindessa, Nuna, Lance White, Shriver, Ricotta, and Broniel. These are all the recent additions here towards the end that I caught off stream. So with that all being said, if you are none of those names, you can go ahead and type !enter, and you will be entered into the raffle. You can do that right now. Right now. Go, go, go! Wait, which one were you? Vex, you were Altaria. That's who you are. So yeah, we got a pretty meaty squad here, honestly. A lot of good Pokemon in the box. I'm seeing a lot of options for Juan in particular. Tate and Liza, not so much. Addition to put me as a sacrificial Hyper Beam user when I hit 40. Wait, Ayoto? That's not a bad idea, actually. That might work. I guess we don't have the split. Well, your special's decent, actually. You might be able to pull that off. Hey, Bazooka. We're going to go forward with this team right now. It felt kind of well-balanced. But I think it's about time to do... What was I doing? I already got Mount Pyre. I think we have to do Mount Pyre right now. Because as you saw, we are in Lily Cove. Right? But I think we're still blocked off. So I think Mount Pyre's next steps. Looks like... Yeah. Okay, cool. How was the trip? Very good. Very tiring. Very tired. Very tired and EP. So I shouldn't be like too low energy because I had a lot of caffeine. Okay, yeah, and they're blocked there. Nice. Okay, so we do need to go to Mount Pyre and then I think Magma Hideout, if I remember correctly. Now, as for overlap captures, because we're getting into like the 3000 water route time, there's not actually too many that we can get, but we can get a few things. You know, best time for that kind of trip is fall. Yeah, I mean, we wanted to do water stuff. Don't get me wrong. It was just a little too hot for me to be out in the water the whole time, but I did go out. Still kind of warm during the day. Bugs are dying in campfire. You have a good point, Vex. Yeah, the bugs were absolutely madness. Absolute madness. All right, so let's go ahead and do Mount Pyre, which we can't fly there, but we can just like walk right over. I think we just have to fight there. We already got our capture because I did that. I kind of went and got all of the captures that we could theoretically get with the tools we had, right? So I didn't get any dive captures yet or anything like that, but we did get everything else. Oh, I got bugged so bad. Like, I don't want to send a picture or anything because it's, you know, messed up, but like, I wish I could tell you how bad it is. It's so bad. At the very least, it's not insanely itchy or anything like that. Like, it's not like I'm dying to itch. It just doesn't feel or look very good. It's very messed up. Like I said, it feels like the skin on my legs is tight because of how inflamed all the bug bites are. No tick bites from what I've seen though. You did season tickets to the local water park and already got sunburn. Yeah, I did a good job pretty much avoiding bad sunburn. I did get sunburn, but some of my buddies got absolutely messed up. Yeah, Mother Nature had its fill. It really did. It's a donation if you think about it, right? It's my appeasement, my sacrifice to the bugs, willing or not. I think a lot of it was the fact that I was sleeping in a van with the window cracked though. Because like, even though I didn't see any bugs on the inside, they probably just came in while I was sleeping and ate me alive. Like, I'm sure a lot of the bites came from that. You know? You got burnt during concrete patching? That would do it. Yeah, concrete, oof. Like asphalt, right? Super burns you. It doesn't like super reflect or anything like that, but I could see it. Oop, okay, I didn't mean to double there. Yeah, I had to have the window open because the car was so hot otherwise, you know? It wasn't cold out. It was, even during the night, it was pretty warm. So I was like, oh, geez, I need to crack the window. I just like, you know, I was looking around and I didn't really see any bugs. So I was like, oh, this should be fine. But I think they just came in during the night and ruined me. I also, you know, did not sleep well. First night, I didn't have enough pillows. I only had like one pillow on my camping pad and it just was not working. I was in pain. I was in a bit of pain. But then I, you know, fixed the problem. And then I started sleeping a little bit better, but it was only really the final night where I slept like pretty good because I haven't van lifed much before, you know. It's something I want to do, so it was good like prep for that, but it was also kind of rough. Yeah, I should get an inspect screen. Well, I wasn't expecting to be sleeping in the van. Nobody really expected that, right? So, unfortunate. Because usually what happens is we go to these places and there's usually couches and stuff, right? Because we get such big places that even though there's 12 beds or something, I think there were like 10 to 12 beds. It was always couches and stuff like that. But the problem was because it was more cabin-like, there were less couches. And so I was like, okay, there's like one couch in like the whole thing. So, And because I had the camping pad, it was like, well, I guess I'm sleeping in the van. Whirlwind. Okay, I keep whirlwinding. Minimalism needs more than one pillow. Not necessarily more than one pillow. It was just like a head elevation problem where I needed a little bit more elevation on my head and I had nothing else to prop up against. So it was that sort of thing. Wouldn't the floor not work? The floor would work if it wasn't made of wood. So because I was the only one who had a camping pad, it was like, well, I guess I'm sleeping in like the hard surface is the one I can sleep on. Although somebody did get really drunk and sleep on the floor at one point. So yeah, that did sort of happen, but not by intention. But someone did get really drunk and like not make it to their bed and slept on the floor. Hey, Pop. What's going on? But I'll save all the stories, like I said. Okay, we got a Wobbuffet here. Hold on, we have to lock in. How do I want to deal with this? Let me kill the skitty first, see what that thing wants to do. Yeah, I'll go Mega Drain. Because if I kill the skitty... Oh, wait, Surf wasn't good. It does hit both. Alright, do not Mirror Coat right now, please. We can sack a AA, that's fine at this point, but... Dealing with Wobbuffet early. Okay, it went counter, that's good. I just don't know if it's going to do that twice. I could go for kill maybe with Silverwind. I might be able to pull that off. I probably should just get rid of it because I don't really have another out. Is there someone I'd rather sack than Wayne Goosey though? Or can nobody swap out because of Shadow Tag? Who could I get rid of? Little Crow is coming out. Okay, yeah, I can't swap. I kind of have to kill then. I think I go first twice though. All right, we kill anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Hot Wobbuffet versus Wob action. We do have our own Wobbuffet, so we can pull that off if we need to. But interestingly, in Gen 3, Surf does not hit your own teammates. You can kind of use it with impunity. And that's what ruined our original Tate Liza strategy. Because last time we were here, our goal was to use Water Absorb to self-heal while we did double Surf. But obviously that didn't go so well. How are you holding on HOENN? It's going good, Mateo. We got all the hard stuff today. So today is going to be a very dangerous stream and my mental faculties aren't at their best. So we're going to hope things go well, but we do have to fight Tate Liza, we do have to fight HOENN, and we do have the Elite Four today. So we're going to beat the game. Yeah, you should ban those guys to Ubers. They are very unfair. Because the thing about Wobbuffet is, like, especially in competitive, you're fighting other humans, right? And so they know if a Pokemon's going to be physical or special in like 99% of scenarios. So all they have to do is just click counter or mirror coat and they kill your Pokemon. It's very unfair. I understand why it's Ubers. Or like anything goes, right? It's not a normal strategy. It just kind of, it's like fear Pokemon, right? Where it's like, that's going to guarantee kill one of your Pokemon unless entry hazards are out. It's like a fear Rattata or fear Aeron or something. You know what I mean? And for those who don't know what that is, that strategy is, it's like a strategy you can use in Nuzlocke and a few other things. Yeah, old fear, good old fear. Hey, VTuber talk. Where what you do is if you have like a level 1 Rattata and it has Endeavor and Quick Attack and has a Focus Sash, that is literally all you need. Thanks for the Hydrate Apop, because what it does is no matter what you're fighting, how Endeavor works is it will get your enemy's HP down to your HP. So if you send out a level 1 versus a level 100, it'll do an attack on your Rattata that will go second, and you've clicked Endeavor. So you're going to be at 1 HP, then your opponent's going to be at 1 HP, and then you click Quick Attack, and then you kill it, no matter what it is, right? Because everything does a minimum of 1 damage. So that is a guaranteed strategy. Yeah, sand will kill you, though. Entry hazards will kill you. Any of that will kill you. So it's not good at competitive unless it's like a really silly thing. Yeah, unless a ghost type too. It's not really a competitive strat, but it is like a silly thing that exists in Pokemon. And you could use it in Nuzlocke, but you could also just like use it in general gameplay and stuff. That's why Aeron's the best Fear user. Yeah, because Aeron resists sand, and it also inherently gets sturdy past Gen 5, so you don't even need to use like a Focus Sash on it to do it. Yeah, but that's not even a competitive strat, you know what I mean? That's like a more complicated, weird thing. It's not even more complicated, just weird. Hey, what's up, Yomi? What's going on? Good afternoon to you. Welcome in, Yomes. What's happening? Let's go Gust here. So like we said, we're kind of good to sack AA at this point. So we're going to lead AA on most of our random trainer fights in case something goes wrong, because it's done its job. It's done a great job. If it dies at this point, I'd rather it die than really anybody else. So has good coverage. It can self-heal. AA rocks, but it's going to fall off. You know? You keep up with the international tournament this weekend at all? No, I don't really keep up with competitive. The last thing I saw was Wolf Glick coming up with the silly team that won something. Monday workflow, not doing too hot. This is the place to brighten my day. Yeah, I'm also not doing too hot, Yomi. Not like mentally I'm good. Emotionally I'm good. Physically I am messed up. I am very messed up. In fact, I have like nothing scheduled for tonight. I even told my friend to come over tomorrow instead of tonight. After stream, I'm gonna do probably like clipping and shorts editing, and then just hang out in other people's streams and stuff. Yeah, the opposite right now. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Yomi. I did catch up reading on chat and everything like that going on. Wolf walked in with another rogue team, got third. Dude really does operate at another level. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, no, I specifically don't want to hang. I appreciate Yomi, and I do love hagging, but I need my isolation time is what I've been missing. That's the thing, because you know I really like talking to people, and I really like being like super, you know, I'm extroverted for the most part, but I do it in bursts very much. And this weekend I've been with 15 people and had no privacy for like 4 days straight. I need to not speak words. I need to go inside, not talk to anybody for like half a day is what I need the most right now. Just to be like, I need to go like watch YouTube or something like that. Like, ooh, social battery empty. I'm gonna get cooked here, by the way. But I can morning sun heal, so it actually might be fine. Yeah, I'm complicated, you know. I'm kind of complicated. Need to go back to the cave. I do, but I hope you're doing good too, Yomes. I hope you feel better as well. Okay, we do have a Destiny Bond on, but unless I crit, that's fine. Oh, is it just going to keep using Destiny Bond? I will cry. And yeah, I have been seeing World Cup tourists experimenting with America food. That is so cool. That's so awesome. I'm really happy for that. They're like, whoa, what is this? It's okay. We played around it. Not a problem. Not a problem. Wait, is that the right way? Shadow Ball. Wait, am I dumb? I didn't need to go up here. I mean, getting Shadow Ball actually is pretty good, but I just realized now that they're outside. What we're actually here for is not here. It is outside. I forgot you had to climb from the outside. Oops, teehee. That's okay though. It was a short little jaunt, a good warm up to remember what I'm playing right now, but we actually have to go outside this way. Yeah, Costco's good. The ones I really like are like the Japanese tourists, and they're hitting up like they're hitting like Taco Bell and like Texas Roadhouse and stuff, and they're like, oh my god. And like Europeans seeing our stadiums for the first time is really cool. I think it's really cool. This is why you should go to other countries, because like for the most part, like, you know, news media doesn't accurately depict literally any country, right? It's not a good depiction of anywhere really. So it's cool for Europeans to actually see America after hearing about it so much, and it's like very different, you know. Texas Roadhouse is, yeah, they called it the most cost efficient steak. That's so cool. Now, don't get me wrong, I would say a Caesarea steak, while not as yummy, is definitely cost efficient when it comes to like Hamburg steak and Caesarea in Japan, but I understand Texas Road. You've been really curious about Panera lemonade. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, I don't know if we sell that anymore. That killed people. I always think, though, my theory on why that happened, the Panera situation. So for those who don't know the story, basically Panera had like lemonade that was caffeinated, and they like didn't tell people properly, and people started having heart attacks from it, right? And I think what happened, in my guess, they probably didn't label how much caffeine was in it properly, and they probably used their normal size serving cups for the lemonade. That's what I think happened. And so what ended up in effect happening was people were probably accidentally having like 500 milligrams of caffeine because they were hitting the big gulps, right? They were hitting the large US drink sizes that were like 32 ounces, and they didn't realize there was that much caffeine in them. That's probably what happened, I would guess. If you're pure of heart, the lemonade makes your heart stronger. Very true, very true. Those people have pre-existing conditions. That also would not surprise me. But either way, it was definitely underlabeled. And I bet it was like drink cup size situation as well, contributing. You know? Yeah, it was probably a get refill thing too. But trip was good. Trip was good. We've been talking about it here and there. The big talk's going to be on Thursday. We'll talk about it a good bit. And I'll tell all the fun stories and all the silly stuff that happened. Because, yeah, it was really wacky. It was really wacky. There was some real silly situations going down. But yeah, that's what I got up to. Oh, it was an incredibly long drive too. I'm not going to give away exact numbers, but well, I don't want to give away exact numbers. On one hand, we did take a lot of detours and we did take a lot of stops, but it was a really long trip on the way up. A very long trip. But I did post a picture about like the view that we had, which was really beautiful. So it was the distance. It was a very long distance. And we'll say like a long by US drive standards. It wasn't like, you know, it was big. It was very big. But I actually didn't mind that because I like traveling, right? My big problem, I think one of my problems is I really like doing stuff. Like I don't like sitting around and just hanging out. It's nice if you have like good conversation, right? Like if you're like one-on-one or something or in a small group and you could just talk about like deep stuff with friends. But like I like doing stuff on my trips. So like my vacations are always like moving around every night, sleeping somewhere different every night, constantly doing stuff. I'm not the best just like hang around type. No, I get kind of bored. Y'all have so many food places I've heard about that we don't have here. I have to plan a whole roadmap. Yeah, I even did a trip once where I just went down to the south and hit like every fast food place that we don't have in New England. It was something. It's probably 8+ hours then. Yeah, you could say that, Fluffle. You could say that. You could say it was 8+ hours. That is an accurate statement. Okay, that should be what we needed to get up here. I think Magma Hideout's next. Hey, Pete, what's up? Welcome in. Miffy's hyped for Taco Bell. Miffy should be hyped for Taco Bell. Taco Bell is a legendary place. A place of good, but if you eat too much of it, you start feeling evil. But yeah, look forward to T-Bell. 5 Guys hitting Dublin was an event. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been seeing the like all the Scottish people in Boston. That was pretty cool, right? Because that's New England, so I was like, oh, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Like I know all those locations and stuff. Best Taco Bell ever was when you were in Japan. You know, I will say, I think the one thing in Japan that tasted different was Taco Bell. Or no, sorry, other way around. The only thing that tasted the same was KFC. Taco Bell did taste a little bit different in Japan. Scottish people have encountered tailgating. Yo, let's go. It's one of the few places actually in the Netherlands too, but there's only 3 locations in the whole country. Yeah, but like that's such a small country. That's like you have to drive what, like 30 minutes to get to each one. Sorry, I'm not digging. I'm like legitimately. How far apart are they in like driving time? EQ is way better menu outside the US. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Absolutely. But unironically, I bet like in the Netherlands, it's not that far of a drive between all of them if there's only 3. Okay, this is a bad crit here. Let's kill Tropius and swap out to Little Crow. Boom. If you ever went to America, you'd want to eat all the non-ultra processed foods if I can find any. Yeah, that's just anywhere that's not a fast food place, right? Like go literally anywhere that's not a fast food place. And then you'll get that for sure. Like, I think one of the big misconceptions about the US is that we only have processed slop. You just hear a lot about the processed slop because that's like what fast food is, right? The thing about the US is we have everything. Like, we have everything. You can get cuisine from like every country ever if you're in a major city. And we have obviously all of our own foods and stuff like that. Like, we just have variety. It's just that there's a lot of fast food slop and it's very hyper palatable and people tend to go for it often because it's available. And that's like part of the problem with like the walking infrastructure and stuff. But we got everything, you know? It's like when people are talking about like the, oh, America doesn't have real cheese thing. And it's like, you should see the cheese section of my grocery store. It's like, yeah, we invented things like Cheese Whiz, sure. But we also have everyone else's cheeses also, right? Like I can go walk 20 minutes and go get, you know, like 20-year aged cheddar. Like we're fine. The fish that have gone fishing is here. Hell yeah. I fished, but we didn't get anything. Yeah, any local restaurant, most chains aren't super processed, and even those are more processed than like, you know, you just go to the grocery store. All right, let's see here. So I think now we have to do magma hideout, but I feel like we have to do something first. I got the orb of confusion. That's good. Yeah, same thing with people calling British food bland. You know, I had a great time. Like, I haven't been too much to the UK, but I did have an awesome time with food in Scotland. I thought it was really, really good. For size context, north to south, the country is a 4-hour drive. West to east is 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like the Taco Bell are probably less than an hour apart. Even then. Do I have to go back to... I think now I might have to do the slate port, right? 42 is our level cap for Tate Liza, by the way, but we're just trying to get through the magma stuff. I think I have to, like, go to one of the docks or something. I forget how this works. I always do mess this up. Got the orb. This part of Emerald's always forgotten. You know? As a tiny country. I might need the guidebook here. Hold on. I pulled up the walkthrough for this exact problem. Okay, so it says, let's see. Mount Pyre, Jagged Pass, Magma Hideout. I think we just go right to the Jagged Pass then? For the Magma Hideout? Hey, Bingo, welcome. I guess we do that then. Which is going to be... Lava Ridge doesn't get us there. We need to get to Mauville. Oh, does this mean we need to make sure Rock Smash is on my Pokemon? Oh, man. Hold on. Do we have Rock Smash? I guess I could go around. Oh, I have it anyway. Nice. Yeah, you're in Texas is like 11 hours to get to another state. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, Bingo. Hi, hi. Oh, right. Didn't fight you yet. Well, he's low level. It's not a problem. Oh, a little Nuzleaf. That's cute. That's kind of adorbs. Get this. I wonder if I could see myself using AA in the Tate Liza fight to maybe bait something. What I really want, though, is I think we might... I might do the explosion strat that we talked about that ensures Tate Liza is like an easy fight. But we also lose Electrode if we do that, which means no Electrode for the League. We do have other electric types, though. Like, we have a Raichu now, so it should be fine. I'd rather not just kill Electrode straight up, though. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. It's a cool strategy. I'll show it later. It might save our Tate Liza fight. Live in Ireland. You always find it insane to hear about road trips in America. Yeah, an hour-long drive is long for us Americans. It's next door. Yeah, pretty much. It also depends. Like, right, in New England, I would say an hour-long drive is still considered, like, yeah, it's a little bit of time. But in Texas, that's like normal. That's like how you get to the next town in Texas. So, well, the strategy with Electrode is Xatu, Claydol come out first, and you just use Protect on your Pokemon, then explode on Electrode, and Electrode kills both of them. I think every single time. That's how that works. Yeah, your family lives 2 hours away. We only saw them on birthdays. Oh, you just need the acrobike? That's okay. This works too. Okay, there we go. And then we had the magma emblems, and now we can go in here. Right, okay, good. We're in magma hideout. There are no captures here for us. I already looked ahead of time. Unfortunately, it's all repeats, so we're just going to be hitting a max repel and going for it. Hey, Haz, afternoon to you too. Hope you're having a good one. As an Angelino, my daily commute's 1.5 hours one way, and that's relatively short. Oh. Is that for, like, Los Angeles, Angelino? I've never heard that before. Oof. Hey, Jen. Yeah, New England's not too bad, depending on what state you're in. But, like, the U.S. as a whole, yeah, it's just so enormous. So enormous. Let's do... Yeah, we'll just gust all these guys, save PP. I think they're pretty weak. Yeah, under-level Pokemon. That sort of sitch. Under-evolved, too. You drive 2 hours to the next town to visit friends for a day. It is crazy. So I think... I always forget, like, the Magma Hideout puzzle here. But if I... can follow my instincts, what it usually is just go where the trainers are, right? Because they're trying to gate you from getting to the the head of the team. Just go where they are and you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, I mean, like, think about Bazooka. Here's a really scary thing, right? Consider the American commute. I think the average American commute is 40 something minutes, right? There's a lot of people who drive an hour every single workday to get to work and then an hour to get back. So it's like a 2-hour round trip every single day to get to work and back. There's a lot of people who do that. I think that's crazy. I would never in my life do that, but there are people who do. There are absolutely people who do. 3 of our D&D crew live like 1.5 hours south. We still manage to meet up pretty often. Yeah, yeah. This is a fine fight. I'll just rock throw. Boink. But yeah, the commute thing is really bad. Yeah, 40-minute round trip. That's not too bad. That's not too bad if that's the round trip. Used to be 2+ hours when I worked downtown. Used to drive an hour and a half both ways to work. That's I find it funny how they talk about food sizes. Then I remember most cultures don't do leftovers like we do. Yeah, that's another big misconception people have, is like people think that in the US, when you get these enormous food portions, that you're supposed to eat it all at once. And it's like, no, you're supposed to take it home. It's leftovers. Like one restaurant meal is 2 meals. Most of the time. Now, I don't eat that way, but a lot of people do. And that's kind of the point, you know? Hey, Desiree, what's going on? My one-way commute's 25 minutes on a good day. That's like half the country, damn. Extra pill. One meal's one meal. That's how I think. I mean, that's my opinion. It's like, listen, they wouldn't give it to me in one meal if they didn't want me to eat it, right? How do we evolve to get Golem? Is it possible? With a little bit of magic and fairy dust, Mateo, and also a program called PK Hex. We're able to do it. Magic, fairy dust, and PK Hex also. That's how we ended up... That's how we evolve Graveler to Golem in these. And do many other fun things too. Alright, let's do Silverwind here, and then we'll just surf on both of them. Yeah, every pizza is a personal pizza. Personal pizza. Yo. You didn't know they didn't do leftovers. We ended up wasting leftovers. Yeah, I mean, Japan sizes are more reasonable. You know, somebody said it to me recently. I had a bit of a crash out moment when I was with my friend who came back from India on, I want to say Tuesday night. I had a bit of a crash out moment because, you know, he had just come back from India and he was in Japan before that. And we were talking a lot about, you know, how much I miss Japan and how I wanted to get there and stuff like that. And we decided to walk to the grocery store to get a snack late at night. I had, I think, 300 calories left in the day. And we go to the grocery store and I spent like 15 minutes there basically not finding anything I can eat because it was like, okay, well, it's late night, so I don't want a lot of sugar because that's going to keep me up. I only have 300 calories, so I don't want to get something big. But then at the same time, I also don't want to spend $10 on something very small. And all of these factors combined just had no food options for me. And I was just crashing out a little bit because I was like, man, if this was Japan, I could walk in and get a skewer of meat or fami chiki in a 1 serving size for $2. But I can't. If I want meat, I have to spend minimum $10 on like cuts or something like that, right? On like deli cuts if I just want to eat straight meat. And even then it's not great for me. And I was just crashing out because I was like, I just want a cheap option for one person. And it led to a conversation where we kind of realized that, like, hilariously enough, American like purchase sizes and stuff like that are built for families, and Japan's are built for single people.
I'm having this as a
yummy snack
because I enjoy it.
Absolutely. And it was like, you know, Japanese portions are built for one person, and American portions in grocery stores and stuff are built for like a whole family. So like, as somebody who is a single Sclim, it's just, they're built for me in Japan, where I can go in and buy a bento for 500 calories, or a famichiki for just under 300 calories, or skewers for the same. And I'm like, this is suffering. Real suffering. Yeah, it's good value for your portion control, but you know, I might want to snack once and not 5 times, but I can only buy the 5 times serving. And that's always frustrating, because it's like, no, I don't want to spend $12. I just want to have it once, you know? Yeah, I crashed out a little bit about that. Just another in the long line of please, I need to get to Japan, please situations. Your commute's 11 miles, so it's mostly traffic lights. Oh yeah, if my commute was 11 miles, I'd probably like... I mean, that's why a lot of people probably do bike in the Netherlands, right? I'd bike that. That's nice. Also, better bike infrastructure. I'd 100% bike that if I could. On nice days. That'd be awesome. More repels. We're getting through it, though. I think we found the right way. Is it going to be this way? It might be. This might be the end, actually. Because I know we have to, like, go to the lava pool, I think, here? Yeah, easy ball toy. Yeah, vanilla magma is really underwhelming. Now, if we're talking Emerald Kaizo, this is the hardest part of the game. Magma hideout in Emerald Kaizo is disgusting. It's a gauntlet and this permanent sun. It is the worst. I've never played it. I've only heard horror stories. Oh, you know what? I do want the nugget, though. I should get rid of something. Let me toss this. Oh, you need a work van? Yeah. Bike distance competition thing around here right now. Straight up admit they're planning to use this to argue for better bike infrastructure. Good, they should. They should. You know, I always push back on this. In the US, and a lot of my friends too, there's like a hatred towards cyclists. Where they're like, oh, cyclists need to get off the road. I'm going to run them over. Like, people are super aggro to cyclists. They want to, like, kill them and stuff. And I'm like, guys, you're crazy. They're straight up, like, being healthier and, you know, contributing to the solution of the problem. Like, no, your car sucks. Shut up. Like, I'm on their side. Cars suck. My dad-in-law gifted me a family pack of sour Skittles because they're my favorite candy. So kind of him, but also I cannot. Yeah. Yeah, like, they're human beings. Like, people are like, oh, I want to run them over. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I wish there was a better space for them, right? I think, like, yeah, the big problem is they force cyclists onto roads and then don't give them space. Right? That's what they need to do. Like, but the problem is there's no way to... there's no other way to do it. Like, there's no bike lanes, and there's no bike infrastructure, and there's no sidewalks. And they're like, nah, the cyclists have to be in 60 mile per hour traffic. That's the perfect place for them. It's like, oh. Yeah, cyclists do have to obey traffic laws, though. That is one thing I will criticize is now as to swap over some, like, people who drive trucks and cars tend to want to kill cyclists. That's insane. But also on the cyclist side, this is something I see all the time. Hey, stoplights are for you, man. You don't get to just decide to be a pedestrian when you feel like it if you're a cyclist. That's another one, right? Like, there's a cyclist crossing on where I bike, right? Where I usually bike. There is a cyclist crossing that's like a walking crossing, basically, where you press the button and you wait for it. I have never seen a single cyclist stop there, except for me. And I'm like, guys, what? It's just, you're not following the rules straight up, right? Just cycle through the red light. All right, man. So that I understand. Yeah. The exception that proves the rule. No, it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think some of it's Strava. Like, I will say, I think some of it's Strava heads where, like, they're like, I need to beat my Strava score, so I can't stop because it'll ruin my score. So get out of the way, everybody else. I'm going 30 on this bike and I'm not stopping. Like, that might be part of it. I think part of it too is like when you're on a good pace cycling, it's like hard to start up again, right? Like once you stop and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, sure, but still gotta, you know, still gotta. You like your giant diesel truck, my Charger, my Jeep, and my motorcycle? I mean, hell yeah. From one perspective, hell yeah. I just don't think that same person should be saying that cyclists need to die, you know. Let's do... What should I get rid of? Maybe a max potion? Yeah, because this max revive is going to sell for a good bit, so we want to take this. You lived in Portland for a bit, grew up learning bicycle etiquette. Yeah. Okay, I should take my first ad break. Not your thing, the cyclist murder. Yeah, cyclist murder is pretty bad. That there's crazy aggro towards them. There really is. Unnecessarily. All right, let's see here. I am going to go on ad break. We do have pre-rolls turning on, so I will be right back in about 4 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my leathery legs right now, and I will see you on the other side. Everybody take a break, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, med check also, and I will be right back. So we disable our pre-rolls. All right, everyone, and then we'll fight Maxi and start moving on here. Get some movement under us. Kate and Liza are going to be really soon, actually, pretty much right after this. So... yeah, people are angry on roads in general. I have a comment about that, Nova, and I will get back to it because I think there's some privilege of mine involved with it, but also an unfortunate reality for most people. And we'll talk about that in 4 minutes. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Nice little break. Let's go fight Maxi. Let's go do this. Let's rock on. And also talk about stuff and things. First, let me see how bad the Maxi fight is before I start yapping. I'm sure it's not too bad, though. Maxi's kind of a chump. Oh, here's Groudon. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we have to lock in for this one. We're kind of good level. Right? Tane Lies is the hard stuff. All right, what does he have? Just Mighty Anna? Yeah, we're just going to Silver Wind. It's so fine. Oh, wait, I'm out of PP. Okay, no PP. PP-less. That's fine. Giga Drain still does damage. Not that much, though. But that is non-stab, so I get that. I'll just Gust. Ooh, Swagger? PP-less. Yeah, PP-less. Not good. No PP. No PP remaining. It's like good damage, but... Just no PP, yeah. Little Crow, do you have anything? Yeah, you know what? We don't use a Little Crow enough. Let's get Little Crow in here. Do some big strengths. Nice Super Potion. Dork! Oh, that did not do as much damage as I thought. Wait, why is Little Crow not doing that much? I mean, the level's like kind of fine. I'm kind of surprised. Well, now I'm going to be strong. Hey, Dev, welcome. Put on a shirt, thank you. Oh, come on. Ooh, after Swagger, that's a bit of a problem, but this is fine. Come on, get through. Ah! Okay, not like that. That didn't work very well. Orpheus, you're kind of fast. Come over here. Nice takedown miss. Love to see it. Easy quick attack. We were going to be faster anyway, but that's fine. Then not a Golbat. Ooh, not Camerupt, please. That's okay. We will get hit by a ground move here, but we won't. Is a breath. Yep. No EQ today. 4 times Surf. 4 times Surf. Not a problem. Maneuvering. Yeah, and here's Crobe. Here's the Crobe. I'll just hit Surf again. I think we're kind of fine. Hey, Scouser. Ooh, that's a big one. That is a big one. Now let's go back. That's flying, so I can resist. I don't outspeed this Crobat. I'm pretty damn sure. A Super Potion, but we do hit Meaty Thunderbolts all day. I think it's a little hat, too. Ooh, yeah, not enough, but this is. Boop. That's why we keep Quick Attack. We used 2 that battle. Okay, good. We're through. Not a problem. Now we got Tate Liza. Okay, so what I wanted to say is, like, yeah, people are very much, I think, like, always on, like, a hair trigger. Not everybody, but, like, it's something you see a lot, where people are really on a hair trigger, like, in the US and with, like, driving and stuff like that. But I get it, because, like, you have to imagine, like, the lifestyle, right? Like, the lifestyle and problems that have been set up for, like, a lot of, like, the average person, right? Like, if you imagine your day, and this is what I always like to think about, right? And I try to empathize here, where it's like, all right, I'm imagining my day. I wake up from an alarm, right? And some of this is self-inflicted. I'm going to be 100% honest, but it's like, you know, I wake up from an alarm after not enough sleep because everyone's in sleep debt and doom scrolling, right? Oh, I need to escape rope out of here. And I'm pissed off already. I didn't get good sleep. I don't have time to, like, prepare properly because I have to drive an hour to work, right? So I don't have time to make a good breakfast, so I have a shitty breakfast instead. Maybe I get some fast food that makes me feel bad on the way in, right? Because I don't have time. And I drive an hour to work in an office with, like, evil fluorescent lights that make me crazy. And then from there, I work 9 to 5 in this office, you know, putting on my little mask for everyone. And then I drive an hour home through traffic, and I want to kill someone at that point, right? Because it's like, these people are directly, and this traffic is directly stopping me from having free time now. And I'm already stressed out. like I'm on a hair trigger. Like, I get wanting to kill people at that point. If I saw a cyclist in front of me, then I'd be like, die. Yeah. So yeah, it's 8 to 5 nowadays. Yeah. So, like, I do understand where that anger is coming from and the constant high stress hair triggers coming from, because you're just ready to fly off the handle. But, you know, I am fortunate enough through my choices, and I will say, like, fortunate in the way too of, like, I don't know, like, I did make choices that were sacrificial to money to be able to do this, but I don't live a lifestyle like that, you know? All right, we have to go do the submarine thing. The biggest eye-opener for me was moving from living in a town that had 7,500 people to moving to Portland, which is like 2.5 mil. Yeah. Like, I don't really engage with a lot of those systems. and that sort of lifestyle, because I think I would go crazy. And I kind of identified that young and was like, I'm just not going to do that. Like, I don't care how poor it makes me. I'm just not going to do that. And that was kind of my decision. So I sacrificed money to, you know, do that, of course, but not do that. I should. Wait, I think I need to go up. Nope, not there. And that was the story of how Flork ran Sclimbo over. Yeah, no, I think Flork just hit me while, you know, he was driving. So only go to office Tuesday and Wednesday. Every time there's an accident on the way there, an accident on the way back turns an hour into 2. Yeah. Yeah. It's good it's only 2 days a week, though. Yeah, you work 4 days because 5 stresses me out. I would do that, too, if I had to. Like, I think if I had to work a more normal job, I'd probably either do overnights or I'd do, like, a 4-day, like, you know, 4 10s or even 3 12s or 13s, whatever that would be. That sort of thing. Or I just tried to do work from home, you know? Okay, I think we're good now. He was driving back from the factory. He found the one escaped one by accident. Yeah, I don't know where he was driving to. Maybe he was just like back from a hot date. Who knows? Dave? Hey, J-Ray, what's going on? You work 4 8-hour days? 4 8. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I think the reasonable, to me, the proper human like work hours would be like, honestly, like 20 to 30 hours a week. I think that's like the objectively best one. Like for mental health and stuff, I think like 20 hours a week part-time is very, very good, actually. Hey, Volcano. Managed to go full remote during the Great Plague and never want to go back. Yeah, do not go back. Don't do it. I think 20 is pretty ideal, honestly. All right, we have to do this too. Okay. Thanks for the 55 troops, Zebref. Thank you. Your old job had you working 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. No way. Yeah. What's life at that point? You have enough time to sleep and that's it. Maybe. You know? If this was 1980, we could survive off 20. I think it's still possible, I think, to survive off 20, but you have to give up a lot. You have to give up a lot. You know, I've done it before, but there's a few circumstances that make that possible. Like, one being, you know, it's just me. That's one, right? Don't have to look out for a family. 2 being I share a house with a lot of people, so the rent is very low just because there's so many people. And 3 being, you know, all the things I give up to be able to do that would be really like any trips, any special purchases beyond normal food and survival. But I think it is still possible. It's just not reasonable, you know? But I'm not a reasonable person. So glad I get to edit for a job because commuting is like 30 plus Celsius for real job doesn't seem like hell. Yeah. No, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's hot. It's hot over there. It's hot. It's sweaty. All right. Yeah, I should probably, again, follow the route with the trainers, right? Follow the route with the trainers. But yeah, like possible with sacrifices that put you at a very low quality of life, but it depends what you prioritize, right? Like for me, the thing I want to do the most is walk in the woods at like 10 a.m. if I want to, right? So that takes precedent for me over literally anything else. That's like trips, purchases, anything, right? I'll eat rice and beans if it means I have the freedom to walk in the woods midday and experience nature and stuff like that. So that's the trade-off I give, you know? Even when in the 90s, remember your mom working part-time when you were 5, she could live off what she made at the time? Yeah, it did definitely get harder. Hey, Matt, what's going on? Doing good, just very tired. Very tired. Tired and EP. The right way? I guess I don't need repels in here. It looks like the right way, yeah. Boop. All right, let's go. Aquagun got the zoobs. Double A is just taking care of everything for us. Double A just presses the button. Gust is actually doing crazy work even late game. Yeah, I do think that like cities, what's really rough are cities that have no nature. That one's hard. Like I do like cities. I think cities are pretty cool. I'm not anti-city. I think it's nice to have like a bunch of people nearby and you know, be close to things that are walkable, most cities. But I do think that city planning needs to like put more effort into not destroying every tree ever. Like, let's please have some tree coverage and stuff, because cities get so hot too. Like when you only have asphalt and buildings that are like reflecting the sun and stuff, they get so hot compared to nature. No, just have tree cover. A city with shade. Have a park. But like a city with shade is optimal. That's why I think the suburbs are really cool. I think suburban US is pretty solid because while there is nothing in walking distance, that I wish we could change. If we could change that, it'd be great because things are spaced out nicely, but there's still trees. Like, it's really nice. Who needs trees? Build another lane. Yeah. We made, actually, so if you go on Twitter, you'll see the picture I took of the lake, right? The lake, like from the overlook where I said like, oh, that was my view. When we got there, one of my friends got out of the car and was like, man, just imagine, we could put so many data centers here. Just imagine a parking lot right there, a Walmart. Yeah, vertical infrastructure could be cool. I'll take this. It's going to air cutter me, but I'll live. Or it's going to confuse ray me. Oh, my friend was joking, obviously. Like, it was a bit. But it was really funny. Just like the first comment he makes getting out of the car, seeing that beautiful view. Wow, we should put some data centers there. Imagine a 5-lane highway through this beautiful verdant forest. Yeah. All right, this guy. Well, I was toying with your boss. Oh. All right, yeah, I'll go find it. See you, man. Easy hideout, actually. Never difficult, never punished. Well, that was easy. Damn. Stream today might go faster than I thought, honestly. We're already about to go Tate Liza. In fact, I think we just go there right now. Let's at least go to Moss Deep, which is 2 seconds away once we fight these trainers. No, I didn't get the Master Ball. But we don't need it, realistically. I don't think I'm capturing anything here. Okay, we do have a Gyarados. Do I ever worry about Gyarados? Let's see what it wants to do. It is Gen 3, so yeah, just a leader. Let's just go. I mean, this is what we have Orpheus for, right? We should just lead Orpheus on this route, probably. Saves time versus the legendaries. True, but we have to fight... Who do we have to fight in this game? We have to fight Rayquaza, right? Not even Groudon or Kyogre. So we'll just hit it with an ice move or something. It's fine. I'm sure it's... Oh, that wasn't a double battle. Right. I'm sure it's fine. Plus, I've already been to the hideout, so I can just cheat myself the Master Ball. Because technically, we can just go get it. Nothing stops us. But that's time, so... I could just give myself the Master Ball. Start Diamond and finish that in 2 streams too, assuming. I don't have a setup to start Diamond today. Really. I don't really have the setup for that. I wasn't intending to do that, so it'd probably just mean an earlier stream. But... yeah, we'll start Diamond for sure next week. Or wait, we already played... I think for BDSP, we're going to play the same version because it honestly might be too hard to set up the other version. Because I know we found patches, and I don't know if they're patches for both games. So we might just do the same one we did last time. That's fair, because it's also one of the hardest parts, right? So it's fine. Okay, we're at Moss Deep. So our goal here is... I'm going to do something. I thought about it. This is where we got Sharpedo before. I am going to not get Sharpedo. I'm going to get Beldum and transfer it. So I do want to start Gen 4 with Beldum. Is the plan. Yeah, this was the gen that introduced doubles. So what we're going to do is we're going to go find the Super Rod. That's number 1. And yeah, we are going to bring Metagross. We're going to do it. Because, again, everything we have against Cynthia. BDSP Cynthia must be stopped. Metagross is one way to maybe do that because Metagross is good. So we're going to bring over Beldum from this gen. And then we'll have Glysaur as well. It's going to be good. So what we want to do instead is we're going to get our Super Rod here. And we're going to pick up Sharpedo on a different route. Because we have like 5 routes that are overlapped. So we're going to get Sharpedo on Route 125 instead. Maybe Legendary use 2. Maybe Legendary use 2. Everything against Cynthia. So the plan is now that we have access to this, and once we get Dive, we can do a few things. So right now, what I can do is go get Staryu and Lily Cove. That's the number 1 on my list. So everyone type ! enter if you want to enter. We are going to pick up a Staryu right now for Starmie right at Lily Cove, which we can do in the water here with the Super Rod. That was why we wanted to get that. Boom. Nice. All right, let's go see this. Starmie, great, obviously. High special attack, high speed, gets recover. And for all those reasons, it's maybe going to even replace Tentacruel in the league if we give it Ice Beam. You can also learn T-Bolt. I'm thinking Psych, or maybe we want Surf, though. Actually, does Water even do anything in the league? Might not. We might honestly go, like, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Recover Ice Beam. Bolt Beam. Oh, this is hard with Speed Up. I forgot. You know what? Let me slow it down. Bolt Beam, Starmie could be a thing. Could be a thing. Let's see here. Oh, a bite. Oh, a bite. Oh, please, come on. Staryu, I think, is a pretty high chance. Are we really doing 4 rounds? 5 rounds? Please! Thank you. What is Metagross doing against Cynthia when her EV trained Perfect IV team has 4 to 6 Pokemon strong against Metagross? We'll use it on the other 2. We'll use it on the other 2, and it will also be EV trained with Perfect IVs. Well, not Perfect IVs, but it will be EV trained. We will EV train it. A whale. Yeah, I have bad reflexes. Sorry, it's speed up. But now it's not sped up, so it's fine. A whale. But yeah, the answer, what is it going to do against Cynthia? It's going to fight the 2 Pokemon that are it can fight, and then it's going to also be good the entire game, is what it's going to do. It'll be good the entire rest of the game, and also fight other Elite Four members. The other 2 are Lucario, Milotic. Yeah, I can play with that. I can play with that. We'll do something. Listen, we have slots on the team, right? I think Metagross deserves a slot. Oh, I messed up there. Has Drawsteel gotten underway? Almost. We did do session 0. First session is not until, I think, the end of the month. Which is good, though, because that gives me time to finish the Pokemon TTRPG, because it is going to be replaced by Drawsteel. So, levitates with the levitate it doesn't have? Yeah, it's going to do that. Slots, but with a U? No. Trust me, Frost, trust me. It's going to be good. All right? But realistically, is there anything better we could bring from HOENN? Like, I'm open to ideas. I just don't think there is. If you get to bring a Beldum, like, what else could we bring that's on the team right now? Because, again, we do have Glysaur already, right? So if Glysaur survives, we have Ice Fang Glysaur for Cynthia, which is incredible. I'm going to speed up on the Whalmers a little bit here. I know you don't like Metagross, and you have a... I know you don't like it, but it's a good Pokemon. All right? I don't care what I have to use to win. I'm going to use it. 3 gyms left on your Pokemon campaign. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. What system are you using? Metagross. I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool and strong. I got no beef. I'm Pokemon agnostic. If it's good, I'll use it, you know? And if it's a Nuzlocke, I'm using everything. Everything is friendly in a Nuzlocke. More captures, good. The energy to be stupid. That's a really good book name. I like that. I could do that too. Sclimbo Wi-Fi. What's up? You can Pokeroll. It's D6 based. Ooh, that's interesting. I know Alessa is also publishing her version of the Pokemon TTRPG that we're playing. And Alessa is going to be like, not publishing, but like putting that out. So that's going to be pretty cool. I got no beef, only brickin'. Very true. Very true. All right. So I promise I'm not being gaslit. There is in fact Staryu here. And we do want this before doing other things. Because this might also be really good into Tate Liza. Because it resists Psychic as a Psychic type itself. And Surf was super effective. And it's fast. So it's probably coming to this fight. It might also come to Juan. And it might also come to the league. So this is something I'm willing to put the time into. For sure. Right? Because if we give it the Thunderbolt, Bolt Beam, bada boom, bada bing, we're out of here. And we will have enough money for those TMs once we actually get to the league, I think. If we don't spend too much money. Hey, can I please see this Staryu, though, maybe? It would be nice. I think the percentage captures... I thought it was like 40%, but I guess not. Or maybe we're just getting very unlucky. Oh, Whalmer, come on, man. I know it's here. Gotta... Wait, am I on the route? No, I'm still in Lily Cove, right? Yeah. It is Lily Cove. So. And interestingly, nowhere else. So again, one of the criticisms of HOENN I think is really, really fair is the water routes aren't that interesting because the Pokemon variety is very depressing. There's about 7 water routes that just have the exact same encounter table. There's a Staryu, nice. And we already have a lot, like all of them. So there are some Pokemon you just guaranteed always get in this. You know what I mean? So that's like the one big criticism of HOENN. I think it's super fair, is like the root availability of Pokemon is so bad. Also, one ball, we're kind of crazy. Hey, Grins, what's going on? Yeah, here's 15 whales. Okay, so the plan is we can do a couple things now that we have the Super Rod. Yeah, we can get like everything left in the game now that we have the Super Rod. Let's draw a raffle, and I'm probably just going to do that right now so we can hustle after. All right, so this is going to be Div. Let's get you in here. All right, next up, the rest should be pretty easier because I think they're like one of the few encounters. Divination's a really good name for a Staryu. Actually, this could be a Sinnoh Pokemon. We could bring this forward. Staryu's kind of a good choice if we get access to Waterstone. Okay, next up, we're going to go over to Slateport really quick. Because it's time to go get our horsey, which is on Route 134, which we can access right over here once we have Surf. Wait, where's the entrance? It's somewhere over here. Hold on. Because you can get to Slateport. That I remember. I just don't remember how. Is it further up? No, I don't think so. I think it's further down. What Pokemon are you forming a battle bond with? I don't know. I would say Noctowl, but that's just my favorite Pokemon. That's not like a good battle bond Pokemon. Probably something really cool and awesome and great and strong. Mega Starmie runs. Didn't they make Mega Starmie physical? That's so funny. Is it this way? Wait, hold on. How do I get to one? No, I know you can get here. I know you can get the Slateport from 134, but where's the entrance? Because I know you can get off. It's not a dead end. You know? You're not expecting legs. Yeah, really nobody was. Really nobody was expecting legs there. A little bit of leg, right? What's the problem with showing a little bit of leg, though? What's the problem with that, really? You know what? I can max repel this. Why waste time? Boop. Okay. So I know that 134 is... Oh, wait. Is it like here? No, I can't get there. Wait, am I crazy? Hold on. What am I missing? Frost, if you could... I know... Oh, there it is. There it is. I think it's right over here. Yeah, it's right over here. Never mind. Never mind. It was more north than I thought. Okay, once we get to 134, I slow things down. And we're just looking for Horsey. Which is right there. Perfect. Okay, good. So this is also a valid capture. We can get Kingdra right away because Horsey is time-gated to Kingdra because it's if the Pokemon's carrying a Dragon Scale, right? And the only thing we need for that to be the case is if we have Thief, which we do. I believe. I'll double-check that. But I'm pretty sure we have a Pokemon with Thief. In fact, Mightyena has it. So since Mightyena is alive, we are technically just time-gated out of getting the scale to evolve to Kingdra, which means we are allowed to use it under my rules. You got that? Let's draw for the raffle, and this will be a Kingdra. And this will be Liz. Let's get Liz in here. Instead of blasting with water, the 10-foot tall starfish can probably run 20 miles per hour. You throw hands. Yeah, it's just charging at you like, ah. All right, this is going to be Liz. Liz top. Okay, Liz in the box. A couple other things we can get here before we move on that we probably want to consider. Next up is going to be Route 125, where we are getting... Where is 125? 125 Sharpedo, and we'll get Shoal Cave as well. We can get both of those right now. So we are going to do them prior to Tate Liza, just in case. I mean, I don't think any of them are super good there, but maybe. Starmie uses Haymaker. Yeah, pretty much. All right, 125 is Super Rod Sharpedo, and then Shoal Cave. And that's the last water capture that's not underwater, I think, that we can get. Pretty sure. 125. Wait, is it? Is this already 125? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just... Ooh, don't do that. Wait, slow down. We are just gonna basically go get our Sharpedo now, which we'll probably just use right away on the gym. Let's be real. Dark type. This is a full series Nuzlocke. Yeah, so Penpra, if you want to... or not Penpra, sorry, the name color is the same. Pagan, the rules are linked in the chat. They should be pinned, but we're doing a run through every region as a hardcore Nuzlocke back to back. So we're only allowed to carry one Pokemon across per gen. That's like one of the main rules. But besides that, if we lose, we go all the way back to Kanto. This is attempt number 3 of it. I'm playing the hardest version of every region on this attempt. So that's basically the hardest version of Kanto, JOHTO, you know, HOENN, SINNOH, so on and so forth, that you can do in a vanilla Nuzlocke. Not including fan games, ROM hacks, obviously. So generally what that means is Let's Go Pikachu Eevee for Kanto, Heart Gold Soul Silver for JOHTO, Emerald for HOENN, BDSP for SINNOH, and then, you know, yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for Gen 7, for ALOLA. And then the rest are obviously just like there's only one game for that region, so you just play, well, Black White 2 instead of Black White. That sort of thing. Got a Switch 2 today. I haven't played any Pokemon games in a while. Go get Pokopia. That's like a fun way, if you're into it, it's like a fun way to get back in, I think. Go get some Pokopia. If not, Scarlet Violet's still really good. I think Scarlet Violet's solid. Man, we're one-balling like crazy today. That was a raw Ultra Ball on a Sharpedo. This is a good sign. I'm moving good. Zamcrow, we got you in here as Sharpedo. Get you in. Zam, as they say. Yeah, Ultra Ball is kind of good here. You can exercise your ability to move and go get a tasty treat. I actually do not have a post-stream. I don't have like a post-stream treat today. I have to go get one. All right, let's go Shoal Cave. I think this is literally just like always feel, right? Are there any... wait, we have to wait for the repel to go away first. I think there's... you can get captures like right here. Probably. We'll just run around a little bit. It's a cave. It should count. Drop ball in it. Are we going to get a rotund little guy? Are we getting a snoozy today? Okay, maybe I do need to like go into the cave more. Yeah, I probably can't be on the shoals, you know? Well, so yummy snacks as in I just need a way to fill my calories. I'm 300 calories short. I have 300 calories for like post stream. I just don't have anything in the house for it. So I need to go think of something. X and Y are super worth it, Pagan. Okay, we do get Spheal. Nice. I think this was the only thing available here, but there might have been other ice types. To be fair. One ball. Come on. Keep the streak. Very nice. All right, and this is going to be... get it. Mateo. Let's go. Gotta love Spheal. Yeah, we do. It's the clap Pokemon. That is a T. That is not what I want. There we go. Mateo. I can't fit Drake, so let's go with Mateo. Around Sun. It's really good. Really good. I didn't really use it last time, but I should use it now, probably. Snorunt's only a super secret low tide room that also has the Never Melt Ice. Yeah, I gave myself the Never Melt Ice because that's time gated, but I didn't, you know, give myself Snorunt, so that's okay. I mean, Frostlass doesn't exist yet. It'll be Glalie otherwise, right? So this is fine. I'd rather have this. Okay, Mossy. What else can we get? I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I think we go fight Tate Liza now. We start thinking about that because next is we can get Corsola on Route 128. And then we can, I think that's it. We obviously have the underwater Pokemon and other routes, but I think that's like the stuff I can get right now, right? Which Pokemon are you? You are Spheal, Mateo. Okay, let's plan for Tate Liza. I want a clean fight today. I want a clean fight. First thing first, I am going to fight the gym trainers before I make my team, just in case somebody dies. Nice Spheal. Yeah, nice Spheal. And the way I'm going to do that is double battle with our little butterfly friend and Sharpedo, probably. Because Sharpedo's a dark type. Actually, you know, Mighty Yena. Ooh, but if it dies, I lose the ability to thief stuff. But I think that's fine. I don't think I need to thief anything else. Do I need to thief anything else? Hey, Nova. Another... I mean, Sharpedo's so fast and strong, it's probably not a problem. Let me just, like... I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Boom, boom. Let's do... Rare Candy. Okay, I'm just gonna get Zamcrow up the level here. Flash, sure. All it needs is Crunch. It's really not doing anything else here, let's be real. It's not here to use other moves. Taunts? Actually, I do want to learn Taunt. That might be a way to avoid Cosmic Powers or Calm Minds from Xatu. Welcome to the Sclim Zone, geckos. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, these two are going to sweep all the gym trainers is the idea. That is the plan. Let's go. Show me, show me. Wait, where's the gym? Oh, this happened before. Drake, where's the gym? It's up here, right? Okay, puzzle time. This one isn't that bad, though. I think I actually do want to take these double battles because I think it's faster. And it's like, you know, it's Tate Liza. You got to take the double battles, right? Plus, I think we one-hit all of these with Silver Wind and then Crunch. I think it's so fine. Silver Wind over there, Crunch over here. Chomp, chomp. Oh, you know what? I forgot that Sharpedo is actually kind of bad because it's special attack based Crunch. Forgot about that part. Yeah, it's the Twins one. Oh, yeah, it's the Twins one, Mateo. Hardest fight in the game. Hardest fight in the game. We almost lost the first Nuzlocke attempt here last time. Hey, Darkness, welcome in. You came in at a good time. So for those who don't know the lore about Tate and Liza, back during attempt number 1, we did play Emerald of this Nuzlocke series. We did play Emerald, right? And Tate Liza, the only reason we survived past Tate Liza is because Gyarados rolled a 1/4 chance to wake up on turn 1. Otherwise, we would have wiped there. It got really bad. Thanks for the Hydrate Lays. So this is the next time we've gotten back here. Because we played Oris in attempt number 2. Because we were playing like different games at that point. So, yeah. That's the plan. Hey, Wild Pup. That's the plan. Not die to Tate and Liza. But it's okay, because I'm going to employ strategy, proper strategy this time. Last time, to be fair, we had a good idea. It just didn't work. You know? What's up? The HOENN? The HOENN, yeah. So last time, what our strategy was we had 2 Pokemon with Water Absorb. And we were going to use Surf to constantly hit the enemy and heal ourselves because we both have Water Absorb. But then we forgot that in Gen 3, or I forgot in Gen 3, Surf does not hit your side, right? So the Water Absorb thing didn't end up working, and then Xatu started using Calm Mind, and it went very bad from there. Things got bad. So, yeah. But we survived. We survived. But this time, it's going to be cleaner, I promise. This time, I think I am going to sack the Electro just to be sure. Is what I think I'm going to do. Because realistically, we managed to also get a Manectric, and we also have a Raichu. And I'm not bringing 3 electric types to the league. As good as they are, we don't need 3. And we also probably don't need 3 for Juan, even though it's good against Juan, because we also have 2 grass types in Vileplume and Tropius. So, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Except for Kingdra. People are hoeing around. Oh, yeah. If we get Explosion, I actually forget how to get Explosion. Hey, Tai Tai, thanks for the streak. I hope that's a naturally learned move and not like a egg situation. Tropius dies to the first ice move. We just won't use it on anyone who has ice in their veins, you know? Ice problemos. We just won't use them. Yay. Away. Oh, okay, not yet. I do want to fight the last trainer first, which I think are the... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Nice. Like Quan? Yeah, I know. It's right. The thing is, like, Quan is a wish cache, right? Oh, hey, Wobbuffet. What's up? Hate to see you here. Hate to see you here. I'm going to double focus. I think I go first. We'll just kill this thing immediately. Oh, cute. But... Wait, oh no. Explosion's 54? Wait, how do you get it? Or is it self-destruct? Because I know that's the strategy, and level caps, like that was a Nuzlocke specific strategy, and level caps were in effect for that, but maybe it was just self-destruct. Yeah, I love gyms. I really don't want them to get rid of gyms forever. Self-destruct's 27. Yeah, I think we kept it just in case we didn't get Explosion. If not, we'll have to come up with something else, but... What's that over there? I don't think that's the way I want. I think I want to go this way. Because these are the last trainers we gotta fight. And I should have one more Silver Wind. maybe? Okay, yep, hit the wind, hit the crunch, boom. Now, we probably can't replicate this on the gym leader because Claydol and Xatu tend to be very strong. I remember Surf doing a lot less than we thought it was going to. But we got there. The new games have gyms, but like they don't have cool gym designs, I think is the way to put it, you know? Oh, wait, this doesn't even matter because we're going to be coming back to the gym. Okay, let's make a team. Ooh, okay, let's think here. We have a lot to work with. We got some pretty strong friends. Let's go see what we're doing here. I think about the plan. Okay, so in Emerald, this is a double battle with Tate and Liza. They have Claydol, Xatu, Lunatone, and Solrock. Right? Yeah, Surf's power is half because it hits 2. So double Surf only ended up doing like 1 Surf's worth of damage. It wasn't a great thought. Like, nobody stopped me from the bad plan. So it was just a bad plan all around. I'm going to put my team right now in box 2. No, I'm going to put it in box 14 because I just want to keep it. It seems like a good team for generally like moving through the game. So I do want to have that. All right, so here is the situation. We are dealing with Claydol, Xatu, Lunatone, Solrock, Citrus Berry on the last 2. Earthquake and Psychic on Claydol has Light Screen and Ancient Power. Psychic, Calm Mind, Confuses Ray, and Sunny Day on Xatu. And that's for the Flamethrower on Solrock. And also getting rid of Surf because a lot of things are weak to water here. So we can assume that water's not going to work very well if Xatu does get that Sunny Day out, which I think it did last time. I think it might do Calm Mind or Sunny Day turn 1. So we want to be very careful about that. We do have Everstone Vigoroth. Now, what we could do is we do have Encore. I'm not super fast, but we might be able to like Encore, Light Screen, or Sunny Day or something. But I think all of that is moot if we blow up. So let's go for the blow up. Let's blow up and pretend like we don't know anyone. Tyler, thank you for that 115. Goodness. All right, so to pull this off, what I need is Electrode. Doesn't have self-destruct. We did keep self-destruct. Okay, Electrode, self-destruct, and I need Pelipper because Pelipper has Protect. Okay. Yeah, we can't do Eviolite Clops. We can't. Eviolite's not even in this gen, but yeah. Illegal Belly Drum Snorlax, not an option. Horus was so easy. It really was. Okay, so these are our leads, right? That's the plan. The plan is immediately kill Claydol and Xatu with self-destruct Protect. If that doesn't work, we have to definitely steer from there. Okay, so if that doesn't work, they're damaged, but alive. But nobody that turn can get hit because Goosey is using Protect. I think Claydol might go for Ancient Power because super effective. I don't think it sees kill though. So it's not like we're baiting a Psychic either. What would be better is if we had a Poison type that had Protect. Which actually, I think we might. Because we bought Protect. It's a thing you can buy. You know what? Hold on. Because if I have a Poison type, I need a weak Poison type. Right, is what I need. If I have a weakened Poison type. Yeah, it does work for the turn. It does work for the turn. Okay, I have an idea. This is going to be wonky. I am going to bring Crobat, and I'm going to weaken it ahead of the battle. This is the first time we've used this strategy, but I'm going to pull it out. This is a Nuzlocke strategy that people do employ. We are going to pre-damage Crobat, so Crobat is in death range from a Psychic. That way, when we hit Protect on Crobat, we're also ensuring that if they don't die, they have both clicked Psychic on Crobat to kill it. But it's protected, so that won't work. And then, the next turn, if they're still alive, they'll do it again, and we'll swap into a Dark type for another free turn. That's the strategy. Okay, so we bring Crobat, we pre-damage it. Actually, what else is weak to Psychic that might be better? Yeah, we're going to manip the AI kind of crazy here. Crobat's fast, though, so that's pretty good. I could bring this, too. No, that'll work. That'll work. Even before it all becomes crap. No, this is the backup plan. In the initial plan, Claydol and Xatu just die, if we're right. But if they don't die from the self-destruct, this is the backup plan. Then we swap into a Dark type that can get it, which is probably Sharpedo over Mightyena, but we might bring both. Yeah, 78. And surely this is lower. Yeah, 43. Okay, so then Sharpedo. If that doesn't work, right? Crobat will still be targeted for both psychics. And we go to Sharpedo. But Electrode's also dead. So another Pokemon has to come out. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. I need 2 poison weak psychic types, and that's probably not worth it. Because, no, they'll still target Crobat. We'll just also have a Sharpedo out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, thinking through this. Right? So these are our 3. Sharpedo can probably follow up, kill one of them if they're still alive. And they're double targeting a dark type with psychic. So we get another free turn where Sharpedo will get to kill one of them and then we'll kill the other. We got Rock Psychic on Lunatone Solrock. So in this situation, Sunny Day never comes up. So we are allowed to surf on both of them. Might want to watch the tapes last time you fought them just in case. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Sclia, welcome in. So we probably want water types at this point. Unfortunately, Vileplume is also a poison type. And these guys have psychic. So we don't want to do that. Concerned but intrigued. This is going to go well. I got this. I got this. We could use Yomi. We do have Shadow Ball. So Yomi actually does do good Shadow Ball damage. I think we're going to use Yomi here. It's not weak to anything. It's pure ghost. So maybe we go Yomi with meaty Shadow Balls coming into these guys. Yeah, fitting Yomi Pokemon. I think it's Yomi's favorite. Let's do that. And then we need just some follow-ups that can potentially kill Lunatone and Solrock and not be too hazarded by them. We also do have Tentacruel. Would Tentacruel be better? Because it could get a Surf out. No, because the Pokemon might die. The Protect Pokemon might die at some point. So we should probably use something we want to sack. Which I guess I'm fine losing Crobat because we're not really going to bring it into the league in this gen. Yeah, you are there for sacrifice, but I need to bring strong Pokemon. Like, the last 2 slots need to be, like, our strongest Pokemon to deal with Solrock and Lunatone, because they still have to box them. Am I thick fat? Yeah, I'm thick fat. I think we're going to bring Spheal here, because Spheal... Oh, wait, no, it's not Walrein yet. It's just Celio. Do they have any super effective against Camerupt? They actually don't. But they both are Levitate, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think Camerupt does anything super useful. We could bring Wobbuffet. Sea-King. Vileplume's weak. Oh, I could... Seadra, maybe? Hold on, who's my creatures here? Wayne Goosey. You know what? They actually don't have any rock moves. So Surf from Wayne Goosey might not be bad, because it also doesn't protect. Yeah, special attack's decent. Wayne Goosey surfing could be good here. And then they have Levitate, so I can't do that. I could actually bring AA. How's AA special defense? Is it good? It's not. Darn. Because I was like, this is good. It actually self-heals. It has Giga Drain, which does do damage. It has Silverwind, which does do super effective damage. And it can Omni Boost. I mean, there's a world. There's a world where that works. The other alternative is I could bring a Kingdra, which is honestly really good. So Kingdra is also a really good option. We just have to do that a little off screen there. But we could do it. We could do it. Just fire on Solrock. Yeah, just fire and Psychic. It does have Solar Beam, so we do want to consider our water types. That's why Kingdra would be good. That's why Goosey is good, because it resists that. Spheal would get hit super effective by that. Could bring Mightyena for another dark type, but it's not very good. You know what? Tropius is weak to Flamethrower. I think it's Kingdra. I think Kingdra is the other right option, and we just do the off-screen evolution stuff, because we can theoretically get a Dragon Scale right now. Yeah, I think that's the team. We could go Whale Lord. We could go Whale Lord. That could be funny, but no, let's do it like this. And let's level these guys up. 42 is our level cap, so we're just going to go right there. This should be interesting. All right, let's do this. I think, and then we'll just teach Protect. We just need to remember to do that. Light Screen, you're meant to just blow up. But you literally don't do anything except explode. So I don't care what moves you learn. Here is how Frost can still die, though. It does get Elemental, Fangs, and Thief. Yeah, I kind of want to keep Thief around, though, because as long as we have Thief, I feel pretty legitimate in thieving items. So that's like how we're getting dragon scale and stuff here theoretically, but I guess it can die after that. And it's so fine, but I also, you know, just keep it around just in case we need something. You know? All right, Goosey 42. We already have Surf, so we're fine here. And Goosey can self-heal. When I clicked onto your stream, I saw Art of you wearing Gilgamesh's outfit for a split second. Yeah, Shocky, true. It's real. No Sharko made it over the weekend. I survived by doing nothing. Yay! Because my special attack's going to be, I think, pretty mid, but it's going to be, like, fine. In fact, let me do that right now. Hold on. Let me go get Kingdra real quick. Yeah, Sharko did so good. All right, screen's going to disappear for just a moment. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad's happening in the background. We're going to go ahead and just really quickly Kingdra off screen here. Because, again, this is... So, again, to explain, just in case I went over it not properly. Because Horsey can carry a dragon scale and we have Thief, effectively we could infinitely encounter Horsey and try to thief the dragon scale from them. It's only time gated. As such, I'm allowing myself to just dodge that because we're streaming and this is more interesting. So that is my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Because it's something I could do. Oh, the thing got approved? Nice, man. Green's purple in the meantime. Yeah, don't worry. It's coming back. I just did it. It's like 2 clicks, so very fast. And just don't worry about any of this, right? Don't worry about any of this. This isn't fine. And bada boom. And whoa, look at that. Wow, we have a Kingdra. Very cool, very cool. Strong and cool. I think this is going to go very well. I don't really see any weaknesses in the armor here, I'm going to be honest. Just need to make sure we teach the right moves, and we're chilling. Agility? Is that a Leer? Sure. And we do have these. Oh, yeah, we got... Ooh. Are we special attack up? We are. Quiet Nature, I think, is special attack up. And we're Swift Swim. Could the Rain team come back? So let's see here. I can get... I did get my Protect. So that is going to go on Frost. Instead of... Probably Astonish. Is Quiet no changes? I thought Quiet was special up. What else do we need? We want Shadow Ball on Yomi. I think it learns it naturally, but I think it learns it naturally too late. So we're going to put it on now. Special attack speed down. Yeah, which is fine for here. And then, was there another thing? Right, we had to teach Surf to Kingdra. And we should probably give it to Zam just in case. Special attack is decent, but we're probably just going to be using Crunch. Since it's going to be half damage. But this is fine too. Taunt is actually cool here. I don't think they're going to get a chance to Sunny Day, but yeah. Okay, so that's the squad. We got to bring Kyogre with us, make the Rain team always a thing. That could be crazy later, yeah. Are there any items I want to give? Let's look at my item. There might be some boosts. I think I have some Mystic Waters or something. Pick Claw, doesn't really matter. We're going to go first. No grass moves. Miracle Seed. Oh, what do we got? Mystic Water. Okay, yeah, let's give this to Wayne for Surf. We know we're using it there. Never Melt Ice, doesn't matter. Shell Bell, I should give to... no one's... I guess Yomi's attacking physically, actually. With Shadow Ball, because Ghost is physical here. Maybe Shell Bell Yomi? And then... Yeah, nothing really. Do we have any good berry? We have some citrus. Give them out. Need them. Not going to give it to Frost, though. Frost has to stay low HP. Give it here. Okay. Now what we have to do is weaken Frost. And this is going to be a little dangerous. It's not going to take too long, but we need something to damage Frost. And not kill it. So actually, it's going to be kind of hard. I guess I just have to keep clicking Protect here. Let me just surf a bit for this. And let something attack Frost a bit. Okay, no, I don't. All right, this level 23 Tentacruel is going to do it. I'm just going to keep hitting Protect. Just please hurt me. Please hurt me. This might take too long. I should go find a Sharpedo or something, honestly. Oh, wait, I can just struggle eventually. Oh, no, I'd kill a lot then, huh? I'll just fight until my HP goes down. I know I'm overconfident. It's fine. It's fine. Level 21. All right, hold on. They're a little strong here. No, I don't want a super rod. Yeah, do damage to me. Thank you. Thank you. Can I roll 35? That's pretty good. Let's hit Confuse Ray. Yep. Eventually we'll get through, do damage. I just want to be in psychic range. Okay, that probably is good. That's even better. Can I wait? I'm constricted. I'm not confused though, right? Die, please. Okay, good. That was actually a little scary. Okay, this is good. No! That's all right. This is fine. I can run away. This is fine. But this is actually perfect. My HP is really low. They're gonna love. They want to kill me so bad. Ooh, they want to kill me so bad. I'm like a big juicy morsel to Xatu and Claydol with Psychic. Also, I need... Oh, wait. I made a mistake. I used too many protects. Hold on. That would have been bad. Let me use an Ether. Let me use an Ether. That would have been bad if I went in with no protects. I would have been like, oops. Let's here. Protect. Okay, cool. EP restored. Game saved. Always a little speedy with it. All right, so I'm going to show you advanced Nuzlocking strategies now. We should be good. I believe the bait and the trap is set. Let's go beat up Tate Liza. The likes you've never seen them beaten before. I mean, you maybe have, but like really good and strong, okay? I'm going to do so good. Everyone's going to be so proud of me. I promise. This here. Okay. Then... Okay. Wait. Math. Wait. Hold on. Puzzle. There we go. Bit of a puzzle situation. Don't mind me. Here. And we want... Hit the green. Cream. Go. And I think... Do I just, like, go this way? Yeah, it brings me back. Then... Dodge here. Yeah, a bit of a puzzle sitch here. Now I should be able to go. Here and then here. Okay, good. There they are. These freaks. All right, we got our strategy set. Let's do it. We have 6 minutes till ad break. I think we can beat it before that if this goes well. So we're going to go right into it rather than take an ad break beforehand. Everybody, let's go. Lock in. All right. Everything's ready. I think. Let's hit it. Yep. Protect up. Self-destruct. We got it. Bricking time. Let's go. All right. Come on, Tate Liza. What you got today? I'm going to show you what I'm thinking. Let's see if my plan works or if I did need explosion. All right. Here's Daddy and Frost. So, I self-destruct. I protect. To describe what's going to happen, they should both be targeting Frost with Psychic right now to kill him. So, if I protect, if we kill them both, great. That's awesome. That's the best case scenario. But even if I don't, they will be targeting Frost for 2 ineffective Psychics that will not come out this turn. And then next turn, they'll do the same thing, and I'm going to swap to a Dark type. So, I get 2 free turns before they can do anything to me. Let's go. Protect up. Come on, kill him. Daddy! Okay, does not kill. I did need explosion. Does get Xatu, though. Nice. This is great. This is actually so good. And I'll show you exactly why. I am going to now go Damn Crow. This is so good. So, Frost? Okay, so because I'm now a Dark type and this weak Poison type... Wait, I actually messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. That's okay. This is fine. I did a bad play. I did a bad play. What I was supposed to do is not send out Zamcrow. Zamcrow was supposed to replace Frost because Frost is still double targeted by Psychic. So I would have gone a free turn, double Psychic into Zamcrow on the right. I made a mistake by sending out Zam right away. That was my mistake. But I killed Claydol with Surf here. And Frost just has to die. Unless Frost pulls off the legendary double protect. Can it do it? No, it cannot. But that's okay. We get Claydol here. And we get crit on Lunatone. Beautiful. So Frost, you do have to die. I'm sorry. And you die right here. But this is okay because we outspeed these guys. We're going to kill them this turn. They're going to Hyper Potion. We got 2 water types coming in. I'm not even bringing out Yomi. We're double surfing. Use your Citrus Berry. I got you. I got you. Double surf. It's incredible. We kill. Easiest fight in the world. We have over strategized, even with the mistake. Okay, Sunny Day does come out. I actually didn't realize it had Sunny Day. But we kill anyway. And there it is. Hardest fight in Emerald, solved very simply. Solved very simply. Oh, but I really should stress, if we did not use that kind of advanced strategy there, the fight would have been insane. The fight would have been very difficult. As it was, if you want, go to YouTube and watch round 1. Losing 2 to them kind of stinky, but we got them. Yeah, kind of stinky, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's 2 that we didn't need for the league. Or going forward. Like, don't get me wrong, it would have been nice to have Electrode 2 for Juan, but we have enough coverage for Juan, I think. I think we have enough coverage. Losing 2 is better than losing 5. All right. So that went about as well as I wanted it to. Daddy check deceased. True. But this is good. This is good. That's badge number 7. Hey, Blanket or Ghost, what's going on? All right, more dead friends, but they did their job. They did their job. I could have probably saved Crobat there, actually. That was my misplay, like I said. I did make an oopsie there. Bit of an oopsie. Okay, well, let's go get our normal team back and move on. Brickin'? Yeah, Brickin'. All right, normal friends. Level cap, I think, is now 48. It's something like that. So we're just going to level everyone to 42. Although I feel like Vigoroth isn't really doing that much. Like, it's a good strategy in Encore. We're just not really using it. And we might actually use it on Juan, though, because I think, if I remember correctly, it always wants to do agility. So if we can lock it into agility with Encore and just, like, kick its butt, that could be a play. I do not like Rock Blast 80. I remember how that went last time in Gen 3. Not doing that. But we will get everybody just to 42 here. And then go do all of our Cytopolis action. Orpheus will take the lead on the water routes. Bite, yeah, we can do that instead of Howl. Why not? Why not? And then we have to start thinking about Kingdra, which is another huge problem Pokemon. The rest of Juan's team really isn't that scary. I don't think he has a Milotic. Hey Trey, what's up? What the heck are you wearing? I wouldn't worry about it, you know? I'm just a little brick of chicken. I'm just a little brick of chicken, Trey. But I want to use, ooh, counter. I'd have to get rid of my moveset though. Don't want to do that. That would be bad and naughty and not nice. All right, cool. Everyone should be ready. Let's just look at Juan really quick. All right, yeah, Juan is Love Disc, Wishcash, Celio, Crawdaunt, Kingdra. Kingdra is really the only big threat here. It can sweep you is the thing. So first things first, we have to go to Cytopolis, and we have our dive now, I believe. No, we need to get dive. How do we get dive? Do we just talk to Steven? Buddy, no. I think Steven gives it to us. Thanks for the stretch. Wait, where's dive? Kate and Liza didn't give it to us. They gave me Calm Mind. Ad break first. Ad break actually very soon, yeah. Also, where do I get dive? I think I need that right about now. Oh, wait, this is Emerald, right? I need to go to the thing. I forgot about this. Let's keep AA in front. Yeah, I always forget you have to do Space Station in this game. I forgot about space. But Space Station will have to wait until after the ad break. I'll be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. We're going to go ahead and disable pre-rolls, stretch, all that good stuff. Get your meds, get your snacks. I will see you on the other side. Stick around, and we will continue towards Gym 8. Be right back. Bye-bye. Garby. back. The boy's back in town. What's up? Let's roll. Let's go. All right, we gotta fight some magma dudes and dudettes. Do some magma stuff. Do exactly that. Oh yeah, rest of the game, not too long, honestly. I think we just have to do this, and then we have to dive, go to Satopolis, do that thing with the legendary, fight the gym, and then go to Victory Road. It actually should be pretty good. I think we're probably through Satopolis in the hour. I think. Something like that. I don't think this is too long. Space Station's like only 2 feet long, so this is pretty quick. I forget about this every time, though. Every time. Yeah, we don't care about Intimidate. Silverwind actually is a physical move, though. But it's fine. It's fine. Rare bug move usage going on in Gen 3 here. And then summon Rayquaza with the Steel Chair. Right! I do have to Rayquaza with the Steel Chair. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. That's not too bad, though. We even get a capture in there, so I can't complain. I think that probably gives us Claydol. But we're not going to use it at that point. We are getting to the point of the game where we have to be like, okay, there are Pokemon we're realistically going to use the Elite Four and realistically not going to use. And I'm pretty sure Claydol isn't... I mean, the thing about Claydol, if you get Recover... I love supporting pregnant content creators like VTuber Male. Oh, thank you, Wrecker. I'm not, but thank you. Thank you. Oh, 3 battle. Sure, I'll fight. Yeah, I think we get that there. Maybe we could do like Cosmic Power Recover. If it gets the tools, it's not bad because you can give it Infinity Defense and then just heal. And you can sweep everything, but that's only if you don't get crit. Real and true. Yeah, we love supporting pregnant creators, you know? Like me. No, like, not like me. Not like me. Incorrectly. I just got a power belly, okay? That's where I store my energy. If anything, I should be really skinny right now because I'm tired. Boop. Good. Easy grunts. That's really bad. One of the bug bites is like directly below my armpit, so whenever I put my arm down, it's like there. I'm like, oh. Yeah, Claydol's weak to everything in the game, so there's that. But if you can get off one Cosmic Power and then start doing it and stacking them, you know what I mean? Like, if you can find a way on, like, some Pokemon that it's not weak to, you can do some funny stuff with it. Super effectiveness doesn't matter behind 6 Cosmic Powers. Hey, Steven. What are they thinking, fighting Steven? I'm making a sandwich. Is someone clipping? I mean, is there something to clip? Did I say something? Oh, right. We need to confirm. All right. Well, we'll definitely have AA. This is Magma, so we'll bring Wayne, and we will bring not Orpheus, but Chip. That'll work. That'll work. Wait, what did we clip? What are we clipping? I didn't say it. What did I say? Oh, the pregnant thing. It took me a second. I was like, what are we talking about? Wait. Ooh, Camerupt, huh? I think I'm gonna have to swap to Wayne here and just hit Surf. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't work against one crit. That is true. Ouch. That would have killed AA. Well, then I redacted it. I retracted the statement. We're fine. Everything's fine. I retracted the statement. Ooh, this fight... Okay. I didn't really consider a double battle here. That's kind of tough. Ooh. Come on, Matang. No, don't do that. I think I live whatever it's going to do after 2 Surfs, right? I could protect, but that doesn't really help us. I think I'm just going to hit this. I'm risking Wayne. But, okay, good. They're going on Matang anyway. Not much damage. Slowing me down a bit, but they're still going for Matang, so I should be fine. Because I think they're just going to repeat what they did before. Well, okay, now Mighty N is dead. Did focus right side, maybe? Here's another camera up. That's actually great. I can kill that. Oh, no, don't confuse me. No. Rayquaza is really cool, though. I mean, it would be nice to use Rayquaza. It would be pretty sick. I'm tempted. Okay, no Intim there. No EQ there. It does hit Matang, though. That definitely kills Matang, yeah. And I'm now the slowest person on the team. This is good, though. It also hurts my Diana. Just get this out. No! Okay, I gotta swap. I don't want to get hit by earthquakes, though. It does also have rock slide for sure. Maybe I stay in and just protect, honestly. Let Aggron deal with it, maybe? There's still a Scarm, so let me do that, actually, this turn, if I can. Nice, okay. I want to see what Aggron does. Yeah, it was going for me. Aggron DQs or DCs the Mightyana. Let the champ do it? Yeah, pretty much. Letting the champ handle this one. The Aggron's gonna die, but there's a Scarm. That's fine. And I am still confused, but nice Toxic. Hey, I had to. Come on, break out of confusion. Ooh, Amnesia. Well, it's still 4 times. Come on, come on. That's pretty bad. I think... yeah, they are messing Steven up. It's just that I'm also in a bad situation because if it's Rock Slide over on my side, which it probably is going to be, because that's going to hit Scarm neutral and me super effective, I don't really have a swap in. I guess I can swap between Chip and Wayne. I'm just worried about Earthquake. Oh, wait, it would never use it. Chip is right here. Yeah, it would never use Earthquake because Scarm. Oh, thanks for protecting Skarmory. That's really, really helpful there, buddy. In fact, I can use Earthquake if I have it. But I have Magnitude, which I'll use. 7, not bad. Nice, that's enough. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I had to bring Steven down to his last Pokemon, but oh, a Crobe? Yo, Crobes? Skarmory, buddy, what are you doing? Is Scarm literally toxic protecting the enemy right now? Why is Steven using that strat in a double battle? I don't think he uses that in, like, the fight. That's weird. Yamatang dead. It's not mine. Don't worry. It's the champs. We're chilling. Doesn't matter to me. I lost nobody. Now Maxie got gumped. All right, bye, Maxie. Been cool. Now we just have to get our underwater capture, and then we have Route 128 for Corsola. And I think those are the last ones before Victory Road? Unless I'm forgetting something. Sutopolis didn't have anything. So, yeah, I think that's right. And we can get Love Disc, I guess, on Victory Road and a couple other places, but, like, what am I going to do with a Love Disc, you know? All right, heal here. And then we go get Dive from Steven. That's not Steven. This is Steven. Thanks, man. Thank you. Now, another fun thing. Dive gives me access now to unlimited evolution stones. Because you can just dive for shards and then trade them for evolution stones, which means we have whatever we need to evolve now. There's a very important pickup. Okay. Let us teach somebody dive. Nobody can learn it. Cool. All right, we got to bring a dive Pokemon with us. Well, we don't really need to fly right now because we're going to Sutopolis. So, I guess we'll bring... Who dives? Sharpedo, you're going to learn dive. Yeah, I think so. I think so. You got room for it. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. And we'll get rid of Splash. I still want to maybe keep Taunt in case there's like a niche reason why we might need that. That's just one of the moves you want to keep around, you know? Yeah, you're a Sharpedo. You did good on the gym too, Zam. All right, so now what we got to do is go find those fingers on like 127, avoid some trainer fights, and get the Sutopolis and the underwater. But for this, mostly we can just hit the repel. And I think I remember where to go. I always do this a little wrong, but I actually think it's right here. Boom. And I'm treating underwater as one capture place. So we'll just find whatever underwater. We'll find one patch of grass and get Clamperl or something. There are some good things it can be. It can be Chincho. It can be Relicanth. Probably going to be Clamperl. Hey, Nuna. I just need to find the grass. I also don't think it's here. You're zooming through these inputs. Envy the precision. Thanks, Donnie. Yeah, we're kind of fast on Pokemon. I'm kind of super addicted to it. Right, I forgot that we have all of this to do as well. Wow, they really make you do a lot of team gauntlets. I actually totally forgot about this. I figured we already did it, but no, we had to do like the hideouts and stuff. Let's see. We lost Fly, but we should still have Rock, Smash, and Strength. Yeah, so we're good. There's also no captures here. We just got to do the puzzles. is going to be this way. Selling up. Yeah, they really make you. Wow, it's like magma hideout into aqua hideout into the space center into this. Then Pearl gets shell smashed. Does it get in this gen though? I don't think it does. Guess I'll go this way. I'm gonna probably speed through some of these guys because frankly they're toast. Weak at this point. Seafloor cavern. All right, let's puzzle. This is fine here. Yeah, I thought shell smash was gen 5 onwards. Obviously you'd get it in Oris, but I don't think you get it here. Or this is good, right? Then we have to figure out the puzzle. I always mess this part up. Not this. I think I have to go up and right? Here or something. Oh, I think I did just mess up, actually. Hold on, let me think. Let me think a thought. I'm so bad at this. A lot of gauntlets in Emerald, probably why it's a community favorite for challenge runs. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like Kaizo being hell. I might be remembering Oris thing. It's been a long time since Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, no, Shell Smash did not exist until then. Yeah. Here then, and then go over. I think I want that right tunnel. So I think it's this. Yeah, okay. And then we have to remember this. I'm going to save because this sucks every time. And I'll probably just reset into it. Kaizo and Sclimbo. Dude, I'm so bad at rubbing my brain cells together. Puzzles are my big weakness. I think like a 2-year-old when I see a puzzle. My brain actually does not work when I see a puzzle. It just like kind of looks at me. It's like the pathetic gif from forget what the movie is, but where the mummy actor Brendan Fraser's really big and he just gives that look. That's like me with puzzles. Kaizo Ironmon torture. Kaizo Ironmon to me is just doesn't even seem fun. It seems like that's the most unfun thing I could do. I guess there's not much planning because you only have one Pokemon and like one set of moves, but okay, let me think here. All right, I want to just do anything. Oh, the whale. Thank you. Yeah, the whale. Did that do anything? Nope, absolutely not. This is the right way though, I think. We just need to find the way like we did last time. Not get stuck here. Yeah, thanks for the puzzle emote. Right. Hey, Simply, what's going on? You remember doing this puzzle? Do you remember how to beat it? Oh, wait, this is good, right? No, I was here before. Ooh. Yeah, it's very dependent on luck. It really is. I do not know the way. That brings me back down. Well, this is good. This brings me up, right? Yeah, okay, wait. There we go. There we go. I also did this in 2004. Or, yeah, Emerald's 2000... Is Emerald 2005 or is that Leaf Green Fire Red? Do I want to do the double battle or do I want to do the puzzle? For once, I'm going to say maybe puzzle because this one doesn't look too bad. Unless I get it immediately wrong, which I'm about to do. Which I'm about to do. Wait, no, this is fine still. This is fine still. The puzzles will continue. Okay, here's the annoying one. Save again because I'm scared, but I think this one's fairly easy, right? You just always have to like do the middle thing. At least we can back out. That. Then. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Yeah, I'm kind of incredible. And we get EQ, which we are going to save for the Elite Four, probably. That was fast. Nice. Oh, wait, we have to fight... Are we actually fighting Groudon here? Or Kyogre? Or are they just moving on? I'm a little scared. Metagross EQ. I'm thinking about it for next gen. I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's Kyogre. I guess I'll stay Orpheus? No, I don't want to risk Orpheus. I'm going to fight it with double A if I have to fight it. I don't think I do here, but maybe I do. Oh, it's going to be Archie fight either way, right? Yeah, they were 2004 because Ruby Saph were 2003, right? Yeah, fine. It's Mightyena, right? We know how this goes. We've done this fight 10 million times. We just hit the Silver Wind. Ruby was your first? Nice. Ooh, that did less this time. I guess levels are creeping up. 48 is our cap, so we are kind of like behind the curve right now, even though we are ahead. We're not like exactly maxed out like we should be. Nope, missed that swagger. Burning a lot of Silver Winds, but that's fine. This guy's like 4 Pokemon. We're chilling. Okay, good. Free. Oh, ooh, and we had that Omni boost. That's actually great. We can just stay in and probably sweep. Unless we have to deal with Crobat. Don't really have a way to deal with Crobat. I can throw rocks at him. That's probably the best way. Okay, bye, Omni boost. I'm just going to hit you with rocks. Nice crit, dude. It's fine. Show me half. Nice. I'm actually surprised. I thought Crobat might be a little more tanky than that from like a regular rock throw. But I guess Golem does also have pretty high attack. Usually Crobat's more of a problem. Omni-Man boost. What do we got here? Torpedo? Yeah, to be expected. It's going to use a water move. I could eat it. You know what? Orpheus. Am I going to get half damage from a... Let's see how much damage it does. We really haven't used Blaziken. Oh, Slash is a weird choice. I'm faster? Kind of surprised, but we'll take it. Easy fights. Easy fights. Now, please don't, like, wake up and fight me right now. I guess I was going to have double A in front anyway, but I don't think so, because I don't think they make me fight Groudon. Where did it go? Oh, why is it raining? Oh, no. Absolute Sclimbo. It really is. Hey, what's up, Cobra? It really is. He just leaves. Okay, cool. HOENN special. It really does. What happened to the wretched scene? All right, so now what I want to do, besides finding Setopolis, I also want to go find like anywhere where I can surf or dive with grass. Yeah, Archie's like, why can't I do it? Ron Orb Dingus. I think that's the reason why, right? Or is it just because it wasn't going to work ever anyway? Yeah, Rayquaza with the steel chair is coming. We do have to deal with Rayquaza. And considering I don't have my Master Ball, but that's okay. It doesn't have the cool abilities, so we should just be able to hit it with an ice move. We'll have Wall Rain do it. We'll just evolve and then have him one-hit it or something. Okay, Sun... Oh, no! Didn't really want to fight you, but that's okay. Let me kill you. Yeah, it was so obvious what's wrong. Land bad. Land bad. Alright, let me find grass. Wait, is there just underwater regular captures? Do I actually have to get in the grass? Hey, Mateo, what's up? Welcome. Alright, I do have to find the grass. I think it's just, like, to the right. The red orb doesn't work for the blue Pokemon. The square peg doesn't fit in the triangle hole. Wild. Who could have seen it coming? Okay, surf. I think it's over this way. I just don't remember how to get over there. Do I have to go, like, down for that? Down and over? Ooh, don't look at me. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight any of you. Ooh. Ooh. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, I was locked. Sorry. Going too fast. Are you? Drain. I'm just... These guys aren't hard. Looking for my thing. Yeah, I think you get the Master Ball beforehand. I think this is actually not where I want to be. This is towards Rayquaza. Well, you know what? I don't fly. Hell up. What I want to do actually is... I think it's up and around. Can't get through here. Huh. It just... Okay, yeah. I need to go up further. Yeah, Master Ball. Okay, cool. Fudge that. Oh, wait. We fought that guy. We fought that guy. And I believe... Right, through here. Ooh! I always love accidentally running into them. Like, trying not to. I just always pick the wrong move. That's the... Oh, you know what? This might be grass. Underwater grass? Please? No? Okay. Bad? There's like a very small chance we'd use like the underwater Pokemon. I guess if it was Chinchou, maybe. That's kind of the reason, the example. But let's see what we get. Ooh, that's a thing. Big Pearl. Oh, come on. We want Big Pearl. No, we'll get rid of something. Took on a new Polished Crystal Lock. Nice. How's it going? Realistically, I don't think I need Escape Rope anymore. I think we're good on those. Yeah, Chinchou, really good. Oop, not that. Dive. Give Big Pearl. Thank you. It is really good. It also depends on like what it gets, which I always forget if it's Volt Absorb or Water Absorb in this gen, but and which one's like hidden. Well, there's no hidden yet, but you know what I mean. I always forget. But one of them's good. Both are kind of good. One of them's more gooder. So here's the topless, but here's the grass. What are we getting? Okay, all right. That is like probably the best thing we could get here. Very nice. Could be useful. I mean, it's good on HOENN. Electric types are good in the league. We don't know what one we're going to bring yet, but that's actually a really good encounter. Normal monolock. You managed to have Pidgey evolve during battle with Bugsy. Nice. For Whitney, we love to see it. WF. We do get WF. I'm going to get Pagan Zero in here. Or Pagan. Lantern is neato. It really is. Again, Zero. All right, nice. We'll go take a look at that once we get this topless right here. Light is filtering down from above. And that's the last time we ever have to use dive. Ever. I thought lantern was a whale. I guess it is kind of whale shaped. But, you know, it's lantern fish. So there's that. There is that. All right, and then I don't think... You don't get... What was that fighting move? Brick Break. That's not in this gen, is it? We don't get that here? Or is there a different TM in its place when you get it up near, like, the Pokemon? I thought it was dolphin coated. It's a lantern fish. Brick Break is here. Okay, cool. But first things first, we need to beat all this. We need to, I don't even need to talk to these dorks, do I? Do I need to talk to Steven? Because I need to go to the Cave of Origins. Yeah, I'm prepared to come involved. You could say that. Cool. Yeah, let's go talk. They just sit there and like, wow, our plan sucked. Yeah, and it's funny because like they could probably do something. Like I know it's power scaling and all that, but realistically, they're like level 40 or 45 or something like that, right? Like I think they could beat them. Like Steven definitely can, right? I guess he does have steel type Pokemon though, which aren't the best in this case. We do get Mawile in here, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Oh, hey man. Could have swapped orbs. They could have done that. They could have just fought them, right? Like Steven's there. Wallace is here apparently. Juan's here. Maxie and Archie are here. They could have teamed up. Sky Pillar. All right, no one's here. Yeah, you're right. They're not the main character. But all I'm saying is like power scaling wise, they probably could have. You know, they could have double battled. Dork. It would have been cool. Oh wait, I went up and around. Okay. And I think we said that Brick Break is... I didn't even know it was in this gen, I'm going to be honest. I think we said it was... Oh, they're still all closed. Well, let's swap our... You know what? I should sell some stuff. I have, like, no bag space. Let me sell all my goodies. Oh, it's other side of the city? Okay. I always get this wrong. Max Revive, Nugget. Okay, we have plenty of money, too, which is good. Very, very good. That means we can justify buying more TMs. House on the right side of the city. Okay, so we have to do that after. Boom. Let's have a 10-year-old surf on the water. Yeah, like right by him, you know? Not too dangerous. They're keeping to themselves. They're keeping to themselves. Let's bring Wayne Goosey since we don't need to dive anymore. That's fine. Let me think. All right, I have to fight Rayquaza. All right, Spiel, this is your job. Instead of literally anybody. Well, Blaziken's definitely not going to do anything to Rayquaza, so... Let's just level this up really quick. Yeah, you know, I think diving's kind of fine, because there is a lot of cool stuff underwater. Why do I only have 11 rare candies left? I didn't give myself very much. I think it's enough, but... Maybe it's not. Your time to shine. Yeah. Ash tried to punch a few legendaries. He kind of moves crazy in the movies. Oh, you know what? Do need more rare candies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I want Ice Ball or Aurora Beam? Let me think about that. I think I'm going to get an Ice Beam anyway, but Ice Ball's 30, so that's 45. 2 is 90. I think I like Aurora Beam. I don't like 90 accuracy. It's kind of scary. Snore, I don't want. I just want to, like, berry stuff. Okay, Mateo 39 is probably not enough. Probably do need to give myself more rare candies, huh? Okay, I'll pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. One moment. One moment. Gonna do this really quick. You return with a brekkie, Sammy? Yo, what are you having? What's on the sandwich? I've had literally all my normal foods today, right? I had my brick-in, had my bagel with some eggs on it, but I'm so happy to. I'm so happy to. After the weekend I had, I'm like, yeah, please let me have my normal food. Oh my God. Pay attention to what? Jingle keys. No problem. Jingle keys. Jingle keys. Pay no attention. Doing some stuff. No. Yeah, no. Doing things. Stuffing things. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see. There we go. Nice. Got a bunch of chicken thighs in the oven. Yo. 2 eggs on the shit yourself special. Yo, you got the bowel bagel? Let's go. Is this guy cheating? No. Oh, I'm just... Look over there. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, look at the keys. Look at the keys. I just opened the program and closed it. Hold on, wait. That was embarrassing. Look at the keys. Look at the keys. Look at the keys. Woo, woo. Woo, wow, woo. Leave your lo-fi Pokemon playlist and my go-to-sleep Pokemon playlist are one and the same. Feel like that sometimes. Okay, we're back. Yes, we should turn Automod down a level. I keep forgetting to do that because the sponsor thing is over. That was for Minecraft specifically because they wanted me to. So yeah, we can turn that down now. I don't know if that's something you can do, but I will do it after stream if you remind me. Because that's like one button. Okay, so Mateo's kind of got this, I think. Let's just go ahead and teach. Let's see here. Probably Surf. Teach Surf. Gonna use that. All right, Encore Rest. This is actually a really good move set. Ooh, you know what? This is a really good move set. Mateo might come to the league. It's gonna be good on like Lance and stuff. I'll have to think about that if I want to do this or if I want to do Tentacruel or like Starmie or something. Maybe this and Starmie could be pretty good. Because you could do a like Resto Chesto at least once. Lance, sorry, Drake. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I do need to dive, sort of, but not really. Wait, did I go to Pacific Lodge? I don't think I did. Okay, I did go over here. Darn. Okay, so what I actually have to do is fly back to Moss Deep and then just hit the max repel and go on down there. We're going down and then we're going left. That's the plan. And so we can get to Rayquaza. But then we're going to be pretty fast after that. I mean, the whole thing's pretty fast. Let's be real. I don't think we can do a 2-stream Sinnoh. Sinnoh is just too long. Sinnoh has been like 4 streams before. I don't know what it would take to 2-stream Sinnoh, but yeah, it just seems pretty long. It's kind of long. All right, dodge. Wait, did I go down as far as I could? I think I did. Yeah, all right, nice. Oop, fight you. Master Ball Detour? Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. All right, trainer battle. I'm just gonna kill him with like a gun, and that gun is my Whale Lord. Or my Walrein. Be honest. Get Orpheus out front. Boom. Found it fixed. Nice. Thank you. A gun? Yeah, my gun. My big gun called Aurora Beam from Walrein. If this stream never ends, you could do it in one. True, yeah. That's actually a really good point. If the stream goes eternally, like some sort of weird purgatory, then it's not a problem. I didn't think about that. Hey, good thing I had Orpheus out front, huh? Hi, Gyarados. Didn't know you were here. Didn't see your invite to the party. Wow, they really let anyone in here, huh? Get out of here, dude. I need to find Sky Pillar. Find a pillar. Is it right up here? No. It's like kind of hidden. Is it right up here? No. One more. Not even on the right route. Yeah, the power of friendship and this whale I found, or this giant seal I found. Wait, what's the other thing? There's seals, and then what's the other thing? Not whales. Oh my god, I'm forgetting. There's sea lions. Wait, are sea lions seals? Or is that different? The really big ones. Those are still seals, right? Punishment is Sclimbo. Walrus, thank you. Walrus, that's the one. That's the one. Forgot my animals for a second. Damn. I hate when that happens. Brain off. All I can think about is Nuzlocking right now. I don't know what animals are. Thunderbolt. Yeah, electric and ice are just so good into the league here. That's why, again, this is very much a Tentacruel moment. But we kind of have things better than Tentacruel this time. We didn't last time. But we have things both faster and stronger. I'm thinking about doubling up. I think Starmie's a really good choice if we bring it Thunderbolt. Let's see, not saying you manifested it, but they didn't announce Deltarune Chapter 5 until you finish Chapter 4. I thank you for doing that yourself. All you. Thank you. Appreciated that. We need Animal Sound stream. We really do. We need the stream where what sound does a sheep make? Yay. Yeah, don't talk about cool ROM hacks while I'm stuck in the region lock, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, Sky Pillar. Let's be on our way. Yeah, Nuzlocke. I'm like... It's like Atlas pushing the boulder or holding up the world. No, Atlas is the one who holds up the world. It's like Sisyphus with the boulder, but it's me with the region quest. All I can do is progress in the region quest, but I can't ever go back. Right, or I can't ever go forward. Repel's effect wore off. Good. Show me a Pokemon. Show me something good and strong. Actually, don't even know what I want here. I think it's something. That was me during crowd control. Yeah, true. Hey, can I see an encounter? Or are there no encounters? Hold on. There might not be any encounters until post-game. I think I remember being mistaken about that. Yeah. So Rayquaza's a legal encounter, by the way. Oh, no, there is. There is. We already have an Altaria, so that doesn't count. I thought that'd be high enough, but... Okay, Sableye. Not good in this gen, but if we brought it forward, Mega Sableye is not bad. Do I kill it with Aurora Beam? I might not. Takeout's kind of cool. One must imagine the Sklim is happy. Yeah, I know. Okay, do not kill it. Let's go get it. We have some Ultra Balls left. We'll take it. I mean, we do have a Ghost Lady to fight. Might be okay there. I just don't think it's very good, is the problem. It has bad knockoff. I think maybe it learned Shadow Ball, but we already used the TM on Yomi. Probably better to just bring Yomi. Let's see what this is. We'll just name them at this point. It's Penpra. Let's get Penpra. Penpra. Forget Sky Pillar is significantly less annoying to traverse. Yeah, it really is. It's really nice, actually. Sky Pillar is kind of it's a cute and comfy place, right? Everything's pretty simple here. Yeah, it's pretty simple here. We live a simple life out in Sky Pillar. It's like a farmer, right? talking about getting the lay of the land. It's a simple life, but somebody's got to do it here at Sky Pillar. Hasn't finished falling apart, yeah. Come on, I really don't want to hit another Max Repel, but I'll do what I have to. Oh, it gets Shadow Ball at 41, but it's not doing anything with the stats. I mean, it's resisting ghost moves. It can do that. That's pretty cool, right? Everyone loves that. Oh wait, let me hit Never Melt Ice before I get in this fight. I think that's probably pretty importante for my big Aurora Beam. I could hit Blizzard, I guess, but raise massive dumpy must do number on his structural integrity. Yeah, getting up takes a lot. All right, it doesn't resist ghost. Doesn't Dark resist ghost? Oh wait, I don't even fight Rayquaza. I forgot about that. Am I crazy? Dark 100% resists ghost, right? Ghost is not very effective on Dark, right? Ghost is weak to ghost, right? I forgot that part. Nooch. I forgot that part. Oh, hey guys. All right, Rayquaza, come down from the heavens. We don't even fight Rayquaza here. I forgot about that. He just shows up. He just aura farms through the sky. The rays of lights come down. Ray Lamau. And he come down and he spoke his word, and his word was bug. And it was over on the 7th day. The steel chair. And it's over. We did it, everyone. Let's fight Juan and go through that terrible puzzle. All right, Mateo, you were here for nothing. Okay, now you guys, do you think they go to jail, or we just kind of let them go, huh? They just go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, it's like Joe Rogan, the Joe Rogan freaking out gif, where he's like holding the dude back and he's like, oh! They do just let the terrorists walk. They really do. They have an optional story bit at Mount Pyre. I actually didn't even realize that, but I think you might be right. Hey, can you guys get out of the way? I'm trying to get... Guys? Okay, fine. Guess they don't want to. Like, it's over. Can I go get my thing now? Can I go get my little break? Seems like it'd be kind of good. Maybe I can go around. Maybe I can go around. I probably can't. No, I definitely can't. Damn. Can't even get back to the Cave of Origin. They're so mean to me. They're so mean to me, and I got my fat dumpy out. All right, well, we got to think about Juan. Hey, you know what I don't have? I don't have a strategy. Oh, yo, we got the Fug emote. Let's go. Go talk to Steven. Okay. Okay. I love Fug. He's my favorite. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre. I don't care. I can fight now, right? I don't need to, like, do anything. Fug. I think I can get to the gym. I'm pretty sure I can do the puzzle without fighting a trainer, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I love Fug. I do love Fug. Fug, so for the 8 VTubers 1 save file Nuzlocke, Fug is the server icon. By the way, that is still going on. That Apollo is going to be doing his section at some point, so that is still... We'll make a video out of it, though. You'll get to see the whole process, no worries. I know it was split up by a lot of months. He spoke his word, and the word was get off my lawn, yeah. Okay, let's make a Juan team. So, Kingdra, big problemo. Big old problemo. Let's see what we got available to us today. On the creature team, the featured creatures. We're actually above 1 box now, which is kind of wacky. The fullest box for the goodest boy. A bountiful and full box. All right, so we have AA. I might like bring AA actually. AA does have Giga Drain. It's kind of good. And we'll put you there for now. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. We have to deal with Love Disc, Wishcast, Celio, Crota, and Kingdra. Wishcast has Earthquake. There's like a right answer, right? Wishcash, you know what Wishcash actually gets super countered by is Beautifly. Beautifly's Giga Drain can't get hit by Earthquake. That's really all we need. Tropius is actually also the same. Special attack, or no, Grass is on special, 53. Lantern will be good. Oh yeah, we bring this. We bring this. Somehow made it to the last gym. The bugs are good. I keep telling you, the bugs are incredible. How about Pagan? It is Illuminate. Ooh, ooh, not too good. But that's okay. It's still a water type. It resists stuff. We'll bring it. It probably learns a move or two, maybe. What nature is it? It's Relaxed? I don't even know what that is. That might be Nooch. We'll bring that. You name her Rayquaza, Hank Hill after the Master Propane. Thought outrageous the fire attack. That's fair. Orpheus probably should just kill Love Disc in one hit, right? I think we just lead Orpheus because I think it's going to be faster than Love Disc. And I don't think Raichu's faster. Yeah, it's not. So let's just do this. We immediately... Let's think about the line, right? So here's the line. Orpheus comes out first against Love Disc. Probably once hit it with Thunderbolt. I hope it one hits it with Thunderbolt. If not, I think that Love Disc wants to use Attract, but I'm pretty sure Love Disc is female and so is Orpheus. So that should be fine because there's no lesbians in this generation in HOENN. And then that baits out Wishcash for Earthquake, obviously. On the Earthquake, we swap into AA, free swap in Giga Drain. We kill that. I think it baits down the line. I think Celio comes out next for Aurora Beam because it's a type that's weak against... No, it's not weak against my type, but I think it comes out anyway for Aurora Beam. Or Kingdra comes out for Ice Beam at that point. Yeah, no lesbians here yet. During Pride Month, it's crazy, actually. It's crazy. All right, so then Kingdra might come out. We got to prepare for that. Kingdra has double team. That's the problem. The problem is Kingdra's double team. Because Kingdra is going to become unhittable. It also has Chesto Berry and Rest. So we have to taunt it. This might be where taunt comes into play. Or, alternatively... it doesn't have a dragon move. It does have Ice Beam. Alternatively, anyone with Haze? That's a good point. Yes, Oh, I think Hayes was on, yeah, I think Hayes was actually on our friend, unfortunately. Hey, thank you for the follow, Crotch. Crotch Applin, that's a terrifying name. So what I might want to do, I do have Aerial Ace. I do have Aerial Ace. Wait a second, actually, does you have Haze? You have Mist. When do I learn Haze? Hold on, does Pelipper learn it? Gen 3 learn set. Sorry for pressing the 3 button and giving myself something. Let's see here. No Haze. Damn. Yeah, this is a problem. So yeah, I do have Shockwave. I think I still have Aerial Ace. So what I'm thinking about is if I can get one of my Encore Pokemon to learn Aerial Ace, I can Encore the double teams and just keep hitting it with Aerial Ace. But I'd also have to be faster at that point, which I don't think is a combination I have. Because my only Encore Pokemon are Walrein and Vigoroth. And that's not that great. Wow, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Do I have any accuracy? I could, like, cripple it. Yeah, this is why this Kingdra's an issue. The rest of the team is actually so free. Like, these Pokemon are just going to kill the other 4 Pokemon. It's not a problem. Crawdont's there. Crawdont, I don't know, wants to do something, but it's going to get hit by a Thunderbolt, probably. It's probably so fine. Toxic Spikes? I guess we could poison it and then guard. Hey, what's up, King, on the YouTube side? What's going on? We could poison and then guard. We do have Toxic. That's a good point. Actually, you know what? Kingdra can't even do anything to Walrein. It only has Water Pulse and Ice Beam. So it actually can't even hurt me. I have Thick Fat. And I resist both those types. And I have Rest and Chesto as well. And I have Encore. So I could probably outfight if I give Toxic to Walrein. And have it Toxic turn 1. But if we miss those Toxics, that gets really bad really fast. Is the only problem. Yeah, Walrein Hall. We should bring Walrein. We should bring Walrein at least. Also, you know what? We do have our own Kingdra that has... I thought it had Dragon Breath, but it doesn't. We could bring Altar. No, we can't. Never mind. I forgot it has Ice Beam. Never mind. But Walrein should come, yeah. Wobbuffet! Wait, does Counter and Mirror Coat... Does Mirror Coat always hit? We could just Mirror Coat it, no matter how many double teams it does, if Mirror Coat always hits. I think it might. Or is it just accuracy 100? I could Destiny Bond. Just be really mean, bring Wobbuffet. I mean, I want to win. That's what I'm here for. Noon, Bronnial. I mean, we have Thunderbolt here. And we also have Double Team. There's Song. For some reason, Google thinks I want Limp Bizkit when I look your YouTube up. To be fair, I do have a Limp Bizkit toggle. Mirror Coat's just 100 accuracy. Okay, so that won't do it. Do I have any accuracy reduction stuff? I'm getting real toxic with it. I really am. I think we're going to give Toxic to Walrein instead of Encore. I can always relearn Encore. It is just one of those days. I can relearn Encore with the heart scales I have, so it's not the end of the world. Double Durst in it. Oh, my Lanta, that's perfect. Hey, what's going on? Freddy Fazbear's Foreskin. What's going on? What a name, by the way. 20-minute Durst. Yeah, we're Dursting it for 20 minutes. We have Mega Drain here. We have Sleep Powder. You know what? Let me just like go through my move list really quick. Oh, I don't want that. I mean, I might, but let me go through my move list and see if I have any Pokemon that have accuracy reduction. I already have Recover here. That's kind of good. I do have Taunt on Sharpedo. I think Taunt does wear off. So, can't really do that. Hey, what's up, Johan? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. What's happening? What's happening? Juju, welcome in. What's happening? Hi, everyone. I'm Dursting it right now. I'm looking a little Limp Bizkit. It'd be like that, though. But what's up, everyone? My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. Double raid. Karth coming in as well. What's up, Karth? What's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for the raids. But welcome in, everybody. I run a gym in real life. I am a self-improvement VTuber. Fitness and nutrition is my game. But aside from that, I play a lot of Pokemon, too, because I'm hopelessly addicted to it. They got me when I was 4. They got me with the mind virus. Can't stop playing Pokemon. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke on Mondays through every region back to back. And if we lose, we go back to the beginning. Right now, yeah, yummy snack. Right, Durst, is that you? It's me. Right now, we are preparing for the 8th gym, which is actually kind of hard. And then after that, we're going to beat the game today. So it is a good day to come in. We're beating Emerald today. We're throwing hands the Elite Four. All that good stuff. It is terminal. My Pokemon addiction is very terminal. But Johan, Karth, what were you up to? Hope you had a good stream, both of you. What were you doing today, Johan? We're trying to think of the best possible way to deal with this Kingdra that's going to double team on us 20 times. I do have Feint Attack on Yomi. I think it's just going to kill Yomi, though. I don't think that really helps. Oh, does nobody have accuracy reduction? Yeah, it got you when you're at the cusp of literacy, yeah. Smoke screen. That doesn't really help. A calm train game called A Bumpy Ride. Very nice. Hey, Mario, welcome in. I do have agility. I can get really fast. Supersonic Bubble Beam. Mud Slap. I'm like looking around. I don't have a TM for Mud Slap, but maybe somebody has it. We do have Feint Attack on Neko. Feint Attack on Sableye. Also doesn't really help us. Stomp, Uproar, Howl, Slash, Defense Curl. Yeah, we don't have any accuracy reduction on, like, to counteract the double teams, right? We don't have, like, Sweet Scent or anything like that. Are you doing all the games in Nuzlocke? No, we're doing one per region, Juju. So we're doing the hardest version of every region. So we're going KANTO, JOHTO, HOENN. What game we play and what gen we play is just basically the hardest version, is the idea. The gym's Kingdra does not have a dragon move. No, we could bring our own Kingdra just to cripple it. It's not the worst idea, honestly, in case, like, that's a backup plan if Walrein doesn't work. That could work. Backup plan. The rest of the gym I'm really not worried about, but I will, you know what, I should probably bring this, because this also resists both of Kingdra's attacks and can get Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. We're going to probably use it for the league too, so this is probably going to be the team. Yeah, we got a good Golem here. Probably going to be the team here. There's a lot of water type, but it's not like Quan has water type coverage, right? He can't really like counter me. So if I just bring a bunch of water types, this is actually so free. We just got to worry about Kingdra. Do I have an extra water stone? Did I give myself one already? I forget. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. You know what though? I'm going to level up first. Okay, so just don't mind me as I hit a million rare candies right here to get myself to level 46. Because I'm gonna. And for those who are just coming in from the raids and they're like, what is he doing? Sclimbo's cheating. I always like to say, if you know what you're doing in Pokemon, grinding is a time-gated thing. It is not skill-gated. You can make sure it's always 0 risk. So all this does is make it more entertaining for stream, because otherwise you'd be sitting here for 4 hours while I grind and nobody wants to watch that. And I don't want to do that. So all the cool kids use rare candies and so do I. We just still have level caps in place, so you can't, like, super cheat, right? We can only go as high as the gym ace's highest level. The rules for the entire run are pinned in chat. Always wondered, why are Nuzlocke runs so hard? Is there really that much RNG to the point you can't just win every time? Oh, yeah, totally. I am, like, a pretty experienced Nuzlocker, though. So I do pretty good, but a lot of time, too, people Nuzlocke ROM hacks. So they're Nuzlocking fan games that have higher difficulty. That's a big part of it. This challenge is more just an endurance thing where it's like we have to not lose on any game ever or the whole thing's done, right? So it's more endurance to like prove my skill, but we've lost twice. Hit the grind for this view. Yeah, I've lost twice. This is attempt number 3 of the region quest. So like it is very, very possible to lose. You know what I mean? Very possible. We're going to keep recover, obviously. We can't use items in battle, obviously. 2. No guard Fissure Machamp existed here. Does it ever exist? That feels like it doesn't. Minimize is so unfair. Let's do it. Or do I keep Swift? Let me keep Swift just in case. That could be another way to beat Kingdra. A really slow way, but a way nonetheless. Light Screen? Nope. Not that. I'm looking for Psychic here. I don't know when I learn it. Hopefully I don't learn it as Starmie. I'm pretty sure it's a Stone Evolution. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Forget Minimize. Forget Minimize. We're doing the cheesy thing. Because, yeah, what we can do there is we can just use Cosmic Power and always use Recover and then become invincible. Immortal Goo. This is going to be immortal. Yeah, we're bringing this to League. It has to come. It's so good. Okay, I didn't learn Psychic though, but that's like kind of fine. I'm going to teach it Thunderbolt and Ice Beam anyway from TMs. So it's not the end of the world. H-star me. Looking a little weird in Emerald there, buddy. It might only get it via TM, in which case we just don't have it. But did I give myself it already? No, I didn't. Okay, I do have Ice Beam though, because we can get that. And luckily, I actually do have the money to buy Thunderbolt. Because I think it was 80,000 we needed to turn into coins. So I think that works. Yeah, as long as a large enough gap in damage rolls, something that should be a guaranteed KO can cause a life on one. Exactly. Did you get Gura's model maker to do it? Yes. Yes, I did. This is actually Gura's model artist. No, it was made by Flork and by Bunny Junie together. My mom and dad. Give us Stardust. All right, so what I actually want to do really quick is, you know what? I need to give myself Thunderbolt. Let me go find a way to do this. I need to fly back to Game Corner is what I need to do. And then I don't remember how this works. So I think how it works, if I remember right, is the conversion is something like we need 80,000 Pokédollars to get enough coins to buy Thunderbolt just straight out without gambling. Which I think we do have. Yeah, it is Flork. Flork runs my agency. I'm part of Sock's agency. And Flork runs the agency. He's our CEO. He's my boss. Flork is legitimately my boss. So yeah. All right, this is where we need to be. And then we need to just buy coins. Yeah, I do want coins. I need coin case first. Where is that? Where's the coin case in this gen? Young lady next door has one. Okay. Oop. Hey, Schnitzel from Chowder. What's going on? Lady next door. Would that be here? I'm gonna assume. Yeah, okay, looks like it. Nope, wrong. Lady next door. Wait, who's the lady next door? What? Is there another? Did they mean that? Or is it like in the another room or something? What? What? There is no next door. What do you mean? Oh, like up here? No. You give it? No. To the right of the casino? That is very much not next door. And that's the Rock Smash guy. Huh? Where's the lady next door? What do you mean? That's weird.
Dosabi?
You have to have harbor mail from Slateport? Ah, I see, I see. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Rada Rada. Rada Rada! I get it. Good, good. Oh, you have to have harbor mail from Slateport. Okay, hold on. Let me read what she actually wants me to do here. I could buy harbor mail in Slateport. Wow. Funny that. Funny that. I can do that too. Oop. Speed here really quick. I could just hack this in, but it takes 2 seconds. 3 months of that? Oh, that's 3 months ahead. Thank you so much. I wasn't on my view, so I couldn't see that that was... Oh yeah, gifted a 3 month. Thank you so much. Rada Rada indeed. Thank you. Big smile. Big smile. All right, let's go back to Mauville. And now we talk to her. Yeah, big hearts and love. Thank you for feeding me. I spent a little bit of money on my trip this weekend. I wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was actually really nice. The food split, because there were 15 of us, and we had like chefs with us and stuff. The food split ended up only being like $40. But we did go up in a gas guzzler. I think the truck we went up in only had like 11 miles per gallon. And we went very far. So, yeah, I did spend a lot on gas. Okay, we need, I think, what, 4,500? How many coins do we need? It's 4,500. Yeah, 4,000. Okay, 4,000. Let's do this. 500, 1,000. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. Yeah, we had enough. All right, cool. Now, which one of these is Thunderbolt? Oh, wait, not you. Which one of these is Thunderbolt? Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Hey, what's up, Dave? What's happening? 11 miles per gallon in this economy? Yup. But, I mean, it's a big truck. The thing is, my buddy has a truck that can sit like 9 people. So we only had 6 in that car. We had a convoy. I mean, at some points in the trip, we had a 4-car convoy to get up there, but I was in the most expensive vehicle basically because it's a good aesthetic. It's a cool car, a cool old truck. All right, which one of these is Thunderbolt? I think it's like 35. I think it's 35. Give him 24 is Thunderbolt. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. It even says it. All right, cool. So now that we have it, what we can do is we actually, I think, have a better Tentacruel in Starmie. So we're going to just bolt beams, go crazy with bolt beam here on Starmie, and it's also going to come to the league is the idea. Okay, now we can fight Juan. They're flooded with diesel trucks right now, your used car dealerships. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. You would not catch me dead owning one of those right now. As cool as they are, just no way. Not with the gas. In fact, I want a moped because it gets 120 miles per gallon. We could just bought the coins. Yeah, we did buy the coins to straight up buy the TMs. It just takes a lot of money. Luckily, the car that I share gets 30 miles per gallon, so it's not too bad. I also don't go anywhere with car. I just go to the grocery store in the woods, and that's it. So I'm fine. I spend... not too much. I spend maybe like $10 in gas per week. Really not bad. All right, Ice Beam on Div. Div is gonna do some crazy work for us here. I might honestly not even give it Surf. I don't know. Because Recover Cosmic Power is such a strong combo because you can become immortal. I guess right now the only thing it needs is Thunderbolt. So we probably shouldn't even teach it yet. We'll figure it out later. Watch this drive. Grocery store in the woods is crazy. It's true though, Nova. Do I need Bubble Beam? I don't really need Bubble Beam for this fight. In fact, I'm just going to teach it Thunderbolt. Because it still might want Swift to deal with Kingdra. Okay, we're going to go fight Juan. Thanks for the hydrate, Amy. Alright, this guy should be kind of easy except for Kingdra. And I think we're ready to go. Everyone's looking good. Let me navigate this puzzle really quick. I do kind of know this one because I've been playing a lot of Emerald Blitz. Or I used to play a lot of Emerald Blitz. I haven't played recently. I should. I really miss it. I miss running Emerald Rogue and Emerald Blitz on like some random days. We need to get back to that. We really do. Depending on where you get groceries, delivery is almost at the point of being better than going IRL. That's a good point. Walmart, probably, if you buy the membership. Hey, Zuki, what's up? A 2012 Chrysler 200. Nice. Yeah, mine has like the car I share has like a lawnmower motor in it and is very small. I look comically large in it. And it gets like 30 something miles per gallon, so I'm chilling. But I do want a moped for like $1,000 because I only go like realistically 95% of the time I only go about 10 miles from my house. So I just need a moped. Gets 120 miles per gallon, not a problem ever. That would be awesome. Be awesome. You drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. All that stuff. You were judging the guy using the Barbie car. Well, yeah, I was judging the guy using the Barbie car because it seems like a less, like, he put an engine in a Barbie, like, play car. You could have just bought a used moped for, like, $700. I'm sure the engine costs more. It seems price inefficient, is what I'm saying. You could just have, like, a real car, like, thing instead, you know, than the joke thing. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay, guys, we have pre-rolls turning on right now. Actually, the timing's crazy. So I'm going to go on ad break before we fight Juan. And yeah, I will see you in 4 minutes. We are forced as Twitch partners to do this, of course. We have to run ads at some point, and I prefer to take a break so nobody misses anything. That's my way to do things so that nobody gets pre-rolls. So we'll be back in 4. Stick around. I'll catch you on the other side. Take a break, stretch, do some push-ups, take your meds, all that stuff. BRB. And then we fight Gym 8. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Brace, thanks for the follow. Let's rock. We got some Pokemon to work through. And this is good timing, actually. We're really on a schedule here to beat the game today, no problem. Little over our normal stream time, not an issue. I got nowhere to be. And honestly, I was really tired at the beginning of the stream. I'm getting energized by streaming. I'm feeling good now. Might be the 300 milligrams of caffeine, but it also might be the antihistamines wearing off. In fact, it's probably both those things. But also, we could just pretend that's because I like talking to you guys, which is true. We could pretend like it's also giving me a lot of energy. Getting the second wind, you could say that. All right, let's see here. Do I want to lead Orpheus? Yeah, because I think I do want to bait Wish Cash. That's probably the easiest line. I think it is the power of chat's love for being a hundo. Do I have any cool items to give people? I guess I could just give citrus berries. Oh, no, I do want to give Chesto to Mateo here. All of the above. That's a good answer. You know what? Everyone could have a citrus berry. I'm not going to be, you know, they only restore like 30 here, which is like okay, but it's not incredible. It'll work. Okay. This should be fine. Let's go. Another gym fight begins another beautiful war. Let's get it. Gonna lead Orpheus here, and let's rock. A citrus berry as a treat. Hey, Udamika, what's going on? Yeah, we're locked in. Kingdra's our only threat here. We just gotta find a way around the double team. Hey, Tom, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, we have a plan. We have a plan, more or less. We have a loose plan. It starts like this. And then we one-hit Love Disc. Beautiful. This should bait Wish Cash down the line for Earthquake. Come on. Beautiful. All right, so Wish Cash going Earthquake. This is why we still use the bug. With our flying typing, we dodge the Earthquake. Oh, and win Amnesia. That's actually not good. It's fine. It still can't Earthquake me. I was expecting it to try and hit. Maybe it didn't see kill, but it's okay. We have Giga Drain, 4 times effective, baby. I should have put Miracle Seed on, maybe. It didn't do enough damage. Amnesia boost is all right here. Yeah, it is hurt. Like, it's going to be hard, but it also can't kill me, really, unless it confuses me right away. Let's fight for it. If I wipe, I go back to Kanto. Nice, no problem. We just get a crit anyway. Good job, AA. The plan remains intact. A little bit off schedule. All right, this baits Celio. I didn't know if this baits Celio or Kingdra, but this is fine. Celio is going to be using Aurora Beam here, probably. So I think... I mean, I resist that with my water type. So this is probably like Poggin. We get Poggin out here. It does only have Spark, but I think that's going to be fine. Does have Body Slam. Yeah, let's just go Poggin. We have plenty of like ancillary Pokemon we can use for this. Or ancillary. Yeah, because that's going to be resisted. I'm going to go T-Wave, but Spark probably does enough to get some good kills in. Yep, don't paralyze. Darn, okay. Yeah, Grass is special. We just had to fight through it. Come on. Come on, Poggin. It's okay. We don't need Poggin's HP. This is fine. This is going very fine. We do not need the HP from Poggin. And it does bring out Crawdont, who is going to want to... Let's see. There's my Citrus. What does it want to do? Taunt, Water Pulse, Crabhammer. Wow, it really doesn't have good moves. I'm going to stay in. It does no damage to me. I'm staying in. Yep. Now, I need to actually think. Who do I want in when Kingdra comes out? If this guy can't do damage. I probably want... Does Mateo have Body Slam? It doesn't. I can kill with Surf from here, though. Yeah, I actually think I want Walrein. No. Walrein's my backup. I want Div out. Because I could do Cosmic Power Swift strat here. In fact, that might be the best thing to do, actually, versus Kingdra. I do risk crit, but I don't think crit ever kills me. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go Div. Check this out. I think Div takes the next 2 with this combo. There's the Hyper Potion, but that's fine. Because I'm hitting meaty Thunderbolts all day. And he can't hurt me, just as water moves. I one hit anyway. All right, now. The smart move here would be... Yeah, Perfect Soldier Starmie coming in. The smart move would be to attack. This thing's going to double team. And it's going to make me not able to hit it. Right? But I have Cosmic Power. And the thing about that boosts both my defenses. I also have Recover. So I can stay in the fight indefinitely. And I'm actually just going to let him double team. I'm just going to let him do all the double teams he wants while I boost my defenses. And then Swift always hits, and I recover so I can stay in the fight forever. And it also, both of its moves are not very effective against me, so it's like going to be a grindy fight. But I will win eventually. I'm pretty sure, unless I run out of PP. Then I have to hit Thunderbolts off double team. But it has double team 3 times, so it's going to start attacking now. Crit's fine, honestly. I'm resistant to both Ice Beam and Water Pulse. So this should be pretty safe either way. I could also risk Thunderbolt whenever I want. 3 Cosmic Powers, it's probably doing no damage to me anyway. Confusion's going to be a problem. Yeah, look, it's doing nothing. And we're going to start critting and stuff. It's just, you know, I don't want it to freeze me, obviously, which it does right away. Very cool. I love video games. Oh, my hubris. Ah! Oh, spoke too soon. That's okay. We live this. We live this. I just need to unthaw. This is fine. All according to Kikaku. You could say that, Kazuma. Maybe a little bit. Commentator curse. No, we just hit recovers. Yeah, luck is E rank. Hit the pair of the confusion and the freeze wild stuff. That's okay. Eventually, I unfreeze before he kills me. I just hit recover. It does no damage. Now I'm also confused. I just thaw out eventually, right? This isn't one of the gens where you stay frozen forever, right? Right? This is... Wow, you sure are hitting me a lot. You sure are hitting me a lot. Hey, can I wake up or unfreeze, please? Thank you. There, thank you, Citrus Berry. Okay, it's resting. I'm gonna have this thing using struggle. Watch. Yeah, okay, blew its Chesto Berry. That's good. Is it 8 turns? Wait, why is it double teaming again? There we go. There we go. Oh, double team only raises at 1. That's right. I forgot. All right, now we're fine. Okay, we're back. We're so back. This is fine. We'll just keep hitting Swifts. Right? Again, everything is okay. Everything's fine. Please, please let me... Well, yeah, it's going to freeze right when I snap out of confusion. Yep, we're back to reset now. Now it's going to confuse me again. No, we win. Yeah, patience will win this day. We're actually still fine. Remember, while this is really unlucky, it's also very fine. Because I just do this whenever I run into trouble. Whenever I have a little bit of damage on me. And Kingdra can literally, like, never kill me. Now, obviously, she still has a Hyper Potion and can still sleep. But you know what? This is going to be... I have an idea. I'll just hit Thunderbolts. I'll just hit them all. We're going to fast forward this because I'm not threatened here. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Yeah, VOD watchers, please skip 10 minutes. Cover. I'm going to get this thing using struggle. Just you wait. Just you wait. Riveting content. Yeah, but I'm going to win. You're riveting content, but this is riskless. Okay, well, now I'm out of Swift. Cosmic Power. Cosmic Power. Who will crack first? Who will crack first? Who will struggle first? I think it's Kingdra. I think Kingdra's going to struggle first. Oh, my God. We'll see, though. It's actually kind of bad if I run out. Yeah, there's struggle. Okay, there's struggle. Help, I'm struggling. I'm just going to go to my own struggle. Why is it doing no damage to itself? What's... Okay, we're struggling. It's doing significantly less damage to itself on the struggle. But this is fine, ready? Because watch, I still have all of my Pokemon, right? So even though I can't hit, I also just outweight struggle. And obviously Hyper Potion's still in effect here. But if I just hit like one good Thunderbolt, eventually, I think it's fine. Like, I don't think it can struggle all of my Pokemon to death, right? I'll just chill. That is a lot of damage, though. Thank you, Citrus Berry. This is the most BM way to beat Kingdra ever. I think we just kill here. Clean fight. Clean Juan fight, wouldn't you say? I don't want anyone judging me, all right? I don't want to hear it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful content right there. Should have brought Rain Team for Thunder. Oh, that was true. That's true. Kingdra deserves it. It really does. But you can see why the Kingdra is very difficult to fight. Because it likes doing that. You just have to have, like, the right Pokemon. Luckily, I do think that, just as a tip for anybody's, like, Emerald Nuzlocke, I'm pretty sure that you can guarantee getting Starmie. Because Staryu is only available as a Super Rod capture on Lily Cove. And so you can get on any of the other Infinite Water routes, you can get all the other Pokemon on Lily Cove for encounters. So you can encounter route to always get Staryu Starmie, which does make it pretty solvable. So that's good. Proud of that clip name. I didn't even see. All right, that's 8 badges. Let's move on to Victory Road. And yeah, we'll go get the Elite Four. I can't believe our bug is still alive, but I guess it's staying. I'm just going to go get that team we were using before because it did seem to kind of do its job, wouldn't you say? Hold on. All right, now we have the league to worry about, but we have a really good team for it. Like, our box is so huge. The thickest box of all time, actually. Maybe not. I think we have had a crazier Sinnoh box before, but this is kind of disgusting. We kind of do have, like, infinite options. Nice plan, streamer. Yeah. Boat. We kind of do have infinite options. I don't want to bring any of the Elite Four Pokemon, but... I mean, we're definitely bringing Mr. Squirmy here. All right, Blaziken. Is Blaziken even good in the E4 in this? It might be. Bring you. Go get Golem. Who's our last one who chills out? Oh, right. Vigoroth that never did anything. Hey, what's up, Easy Mushroom? What's happening? Snorlax. Nice. Mine's Noctowl. Pretty night. How you doing? All right. Who's my last Pokemon if I'm not bringing Vigoroth? It didn't really end up doing anything, unfortunately. I guess we do still need Strength. Maybe it stays here. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Or, someone else could always learn Strength. I could bring, like, Machamp or something. He punch good. You do punch good. Yeah, you know what? Let me bring Machamp, whatever. Let me bring Duchamp. I do also want to get... Ooh, now that I can... A happy Sklimunday to you. I've never used Sklimunday. That's a really good idea. Happy Sklimunday to you, too. It's always Sklimunday in Sklimtown. All right, which one of you gives me Brick Break? I want my big, strong attack. I'm not bringing Machamp to the league, but somebody might be able to learn it. Hello. Did we get it wrong again? Is it actually on the other side again? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's not fair. We get it wrong every time. No. Unless it's here? Do you give Brick Break? You really don't look like it. Oh. I think it is in top of the mart, isn't it? Or is it you, old man? Nope. This is so sad. I think it is the other side. Oh, nope. Not you. Oh, here, wait, nope. Sorry, my speed up's killing me. Okay, I think it's like actually this house. Yup. Look at me, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All right. So with our team ready, all we have to do now is just go to Evergrande, right? So let's go there. Going from Moss Deep is going to be a little bit easier, I think. And we only have our Victory Road capture left. How's our ball situation? 5? I think we do it. I also don't think we're really going to use whatever we get there. But this should be good. We could also get a Love Disc if we wanted, but we're not going to use that, so we're not going to get it. And we could get Corsola on Route 128. Also don't think we're going to do that. Balls check. Feeling good. Unstuck. We're good. See, go down here. 128. Yeah, Corsola is cool. It does the recover thing too, but we just have Starmie. It's going to be better. Hey, man, what do you got? Ooh, that's kind of a problem. Orpheus, come here. Level cap is now... Actually, what is the level cap for Elite Four? What is it in this game? Is it not 63, is it? I actually forget. Is it 58 or 63 or something? Right, it does kind of help with Sydney. You're right, Blaziken fan. I should probably trust the person whose name is Blaziken fan. A bit of a point. Yeah, a bit of a good point there. Blaziken fan. Yeah, Blaziken's pretty good. Yeah? True. Wait, I need Waterfall. Oh, where do I get Waterfall? I've missed something. I've missed something. 58 for Wallace. Okay, I don't have Waterfall, though. Where do I get that? Uh-oh. Let me look at the walkthrough. Sky Pillar. Do I have to go back to Sky Pillar again? No. Do I? Pacific Log. Oh, do I get in Pacific Log? I might. Actually, let me just go there. I think that's actually what it is. Ooh, we're gonna get in a bunch of fights, but they're all weak, so I'm just gonna give them the suck and then move on. I think it's Pacific Lodge. Or Log, or however you say it. Sky Pillar's post-game. You might be able to go there right now. Actually. Wait, where am I? I'm lost? I think Waterfall might be like in the Pokemon Center there or something weird like that. Because otherwise, where would I get Waterfall? All the story stuff I think is over for the most part. But it's okay. It's a quick jaunt. And if I'm wrong, I'll just look it up. Oh, I made a mistake. This is fine. Hey guys, you're gonna get Giga Drained. And frankly, I know you're weak. I'm killing you. You're getting killed. Yeah, it's not Waterfall. That's not on the sunken ship. That's not there. I feel like you just get it by talking to somebody like outside the Pokemon Center or something. I think I might remember this from last time. I don't think... No, I got it last time. I think it's just actually like this dude. No? Ooh, is it someone in the center? Born here. Someone in here, maybe? Hi. Where do I get Waterfall? I forgot I needed that. I'm looking it up. Waterfall. Waterfall. Emerald. Where is this? Pokemon. Waterfall Emerald, something different. You will receive it. Oh. Oh, wow. Hey, I'm really dumb. Hey, I'm so dumb. I just have it. I just didn't teach it to anyone. I just had it the whole time. I just didn't actually teach it to anyone. Hey, Omer, what's going on? Yeah, slow clap. Listen, all right? I'm very smart and intelligent. Too bad we need it. Oh, no, you know what? We do need it to get in, don't we? Wait. Do I need it to get... Yeah, I do. I need to get up to the... Okay. Well, let's just teach it to Mateo, probably. You did say you're going to be tired today. Yeah, that's my excuse. Uno on the Xbox moment, kind of. Actually, can somebody look this up? Do we need it to get through Victory Road? Or do we just need it to get to Victory Road? Dongler's out? Oh, not again. Put that away. Then put that away. Put that away. Thank you. Sorry, sometimes it happens to the best of us. So, do we need it to... Yeah, do we need it to get through Victory Road? Or do we just need to get there? Because I kind of don't want to carry it in if I can. But... Yeah, I needed to get up there. But there's a Pokemon Center when I'm up there. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, do I need to... Oh, where's the move deleter? Oh, hold on. I kicked my thing. Ah!
Face of Mars.
All right, you know what? Before I do that, I actually want to move deleter Surf. I want to keep this move set. Which one to use the move deleter? I think you're here. Or are you in Lily Cove? Where's the move deleter? Might be Lily Cove. Bloop. Which one do you delete my moves? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Nope. I think it's up here, though. I remembered it. Yay. Okay, good. Yeah, because we don't have the physical special split yet, Surf and Waterfall are actually pretty similar. But I do want Waterfall because I need to be able to get up there. It's not too different. You and I. All right, finally, HM Hell. Let's get up there. And look forward to more HM Hell. Wait, I forget already. Does BDSP have HM Hell or did they get rid of it? I actually forgot. I think they might have... Did they find a way to forget of it? Get rid of it? Flinch Chance is pretty good. Yeah, Waterfall's a great move. It's better than Surf in quite a few scenarios. Hey, what's up, Joel? Have you thought of getting a different haircut? Why? What do you mean? I think I have a very, like, I like my hairstyle, you know? I mean, there's a lot I could do with it, right? I got a lot there, so I could make, like, I don't know, dreads. I could make a bunch of cool things, but I don't know. I kind of like the style it is now. My bountiful, beautiful hair. Many options, though, as you know. Whoop, dodge, dodge. You could braid my strands. I think so. I think it's fair. We're just getting ready for the league fight in Victory Road here. Yeah, so I'm going to assume that I do actually need Waterfall again. But that means I have to teach somebody else Strength, which I think Golem can just learn, so that's fine. Give it to Golem. Because otherwise we were just running through with Machamp. And we don't need Mud Sport, that's for sure. Nothing a GTA barber can't fix. Yeah, the hair growth barber. All right, let's do Victory Road. There's no rival fight here. No, we have to fight Wally. Ooh, actually, let me prepare for Wally. That might have been a mistake on my end. Wally fight Emerald. I always forget Wally's in here. Yeah, I use Gray Conditioner. You could say that. Fourth battle onwards. No, that's Omega Ruby. Oh, second battle and afterwards. I do fight Wally. Yeah, Victory Road. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. All right, what's Wally got? Oh, that's pathetic. He has a Gallade. Not in this game, he doesn't. It's Altaria, Delcatty, Roselia, Magneton, and Gardevoir. That's kind of pathetic, honestly. All right, let's see. Do we have answers to this? Yes, we do. We have Mateo for Altaria. Delcatty's not a real Pokemon. It can't hurt anybody. Roselia's not a real Pokemon. It can't hurt anybody. Magneton, we have Golem and Gardevoir. We could bring a Dark type. It can't hurt. Yeah, it can't hurt a Dark type. But alternatively, we could just have AA do it. Does Delcatty's wake up slap? Not in this gen, though. Not in this gen. Or at least in this fight, it only has Sing, Assist, Charm, and Feint Attack. It doesn't even have a... It doesn't even have a stab move. It's kind of pathetic. Yeah, whack moveset here. All right, do I want to risk? I mean, AA's not coming to the league. We could just burn it on Gardevoir if we need to. Psychic hurts, but so does Silverwind. So, yeah, I think we have a good way to beat Gardevoir here. I'm not too worried about it. This team should be fine. I'm not going to, like, hyper prepare, but I really don't see Wally taking me out, you know? Don't see it. Just check the maps. Can confirm there are 2 waterfall spots necessary. Okay, thank you. All right, let's get in here. Won't take too long, and then we'll be on to the end of the game. Yeah, it's kind of a cakewalk. Oris is harder. Oris is harder. Boom. Well, it could also be because, you know, they gave... Well, I guess there's Mega Gallade, or Mega Gardevoir as well, but they gave Gallade a Mega... And Mega Gardevoir was an XY, to be fair, so it's showing off the other Pokemon. I think Gallade's really cool and strong. That's my opinion. Also, let's go to level, like, 50-something. Let's go to 50. 50 seems fair. Sorry, did you say... What was the Elite Four level cap? 58, I think was said. Is that true? 58? Yeah, Scott's hanging out, but I don't want to speak to Scott. I have nothing to say to him. He's a chump. Yeah, you'll tank it. Mateo, you got this. Bruise, thanks for the follow. You got this. Ooh, mirror move on Blaziken. Not okay. Kind of cool, though. Is Gallade a twunk or a twink? He's very lithe. That's a good question, actually. Very lithe, though. I really don't know. I feel like it's more twinky. I don't know. What... Isn't twunk like otter mode? Objectively? Wouldn't it be like more otter mode? Like a swimmer would be like twunk? I actually don't know that classification style. Not very learned, you know? Not femme, doesn't fit Wally whatsoever. But what if Wally doesn't necessarily have to be femme? Wouldn't a twunk need to be jacked, like a hunk being very muscular? Well, it's twink and hunk, right? So it's like a muscular twink, I think. Is that how that works? A muscular twink, I think. He rhymed. Green eggs and ham or some shit. Yeah, signature was Gardevoir, but that's fine. That's fine. Listen, I could use a Gardevoir if I wanna. All right. Doesn't say anything about me. All right, let's lead with AA and see about our Victory Road capture here. This is going to be the last Pokemon we get in the game. It might not be good. It also might just be Aggron. Excuse me. Ugh. Wait, Otter's not a twink that has high body hair. I thought Otter was like, Otter mode was Otter. And I thought that was like, just like being swimmer muscular. Gesundheit, thank you. Or we get Hariyama. Do I one ball this? But Chop is a twunk? Maybe. There's a world. Gust kills. Giga Drain. Does that kill? It might. Ooh. I don't read into it. Okay, well, I got Whirlwind. I don't read into it that way. I just think, like, it's cool. Galley's pretty cool. Can we get Min the Unstoppable back? No, we can't, unfortunately. What we can get back is... Oh, right. I forgot he fights me at the beginning. I didn't prepare for that. Okay, I'm not necessarily ready for this fight right now, but... Fine. Fine. Okay, let's see. How do I want to deal with Altaria? Okay, well, it's going to use Aerial Ace. Or it might Dragon Dance, but either way, Mateo's coming out. I honestly don't care if it Dragon Dances. Yeah, it's only using Aerial Ace. This is so fine. I'm just going to hit an Aurora Beam. You do whatever. And I'll do this. Oh, it's the face of a twink and body of a hunk. I see. I see. Roselia, hey, funny thing. You're also kind of weak to me. Even though you do have Giga Drain, you might just die. You might just straight up die, so I'm going to hit you. I don't have Never Melt Dice on, but yeah, you're pathetic. Okay, cool. You know who else also probably just dies? Well, not you. Not you. I mean, we just go chip here, right? It only has Thunderbolt, and that's what it's going to click. Or it's going to go Supersonic. Earthquake. Nice. Yeah, easy fight. Super easy fight. Delcatty. I'm just going to stay in because it can't really do anything. Earthquake's a good move. Yeah, Altaria's not a real mon here. I mean, it has Dragon Dance. Aerial Ace Dragon Dance, sure, but whatever. We take one Psychic, right? Unless it's crit. I think we do. It's going Future Sight anyway, yeah. EQ it. I'll kill it before the Future Sight hits. Ooh, maybe not. Full Restore. I think I am going to get hit by this Future Sight. Unless I crit. Now let me think. I think it's fine because I think I win. Oh, it's double Full Restore. That's so cool. Never mind. All right, well, we'll burn all the Full Restores, and there's the Future Sight. How much damage is it doing? That's... I don't even care. Okay. EQ, you're done. We're out of here. You're done, though. You're done, though. It being the Wally fight, that was the easiest Wally fight I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, man. Didn't go very well, huh? Ooh, you know, I'm almost out of healing, though. I could see myself 100% running into that same problem I always do. You know what? Let me make the call before we get too deep. I am going to go get healing. You just say Dink to Golem because I don't think it's typed. Isn't it? Isn't it like some silly thing where Future Sight isn't a psychic type move or something weird like that? Like it hits like normal or something? Or is it just like an untyped? Or is it psychic but bad? I don't know why I did that little damage. I'm going to be so honest. I'm guessing. I am guessing. And we can do 21 of those. Full heals. Shadow Mail. What is that? The Shadow Mail. That's like me if I was in the dark. Shadow Mail. Wally is in the Battle Mason. Aura. Yeah, is a Fiend in Horus. I mean, yeah, Horus fight's harder in general. All right, let's go. Victory Road time. Not the worst Victory Road, not the easiest. Not the easiest or the hardest. Got a good team. Let's go. I think I remember the path. Yeah, we have to do this. It's not too bad. You know, Heart Gold Soul Silver is definitely the easiest, and I would say Sinnoh Platinum's probably the hardest. Victory Road Rise, maybe Black White. Black White 2 could be pretty hard. The rest are kind of whatever, but somewhere in middle of ground. There's just some good trainers in Sinnoh. I think there's some good trainers in Emeralds too. But we're going to dodge most of them, I think. I just also don't think it's that long. Full Trainer Hope. Yeah, only at a Roselia. I'm really not worried. Oh, Jesus. We need Flash too. I have it. Might as well. Orpheus, you have room. I might not bring you to League. And even if I do, you don't need half your moves. Don't need Bite, that's for sure. Hey, Hades, what's up? And we need Flash, and we need Waterfall, and we need Rock Smash, and we need Strength, and we need, you know, all of them. HM's the bane of my existence. Whoa. Easy. Okay, I want to go probably this way. Yep, and we'll just keep dodging trainer fights, keep hitting repels. through here. Timing's looking really good on the stream too. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it for... I thought about that. I did think like, oh, the Ghost Elite 4 member bite. I could always relearn it with heart scale if it's a big deal, but I think we're going to have other answers for that. You know? Get this? Nice. I think we're going to have other answers. We do want a fast electric type, but it could also just be Raichu. Yeah, this is why people use Bidoof. Actually, you're not... I don't think you resist this, do you? Yeah, you really don't. Steel doesn't resist electric. It's the other way around or something. Just keep hitting it. Bite could have been good here, but I think this is going to be fine too. Yup. Special defense isn't that big. Goodbye, Samuel. Double A still in front. Good. Ooh, maybe I didn't want to do that. This is fine, actually. See what this item is. I think there's a Dragon Claw somewhere in here. I probably missed it. But I can always just give it to myself in Elite 4 prep. Okay. Yeah, looking like it. Where there's trainers, it's probably the right way. Right, this is where we have to do that waterfall thing with the wind straits, isn't it? Okay, Sand Slash gets Giga Drained. I really got to give it to the bug. I really got to give it to the bug. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Dustox would have lasted this long. Like, Dustox is good for early game, but we didn't end up needing it. And, like, the move variety on AA is just so good. Dragon Claw is by Rayquaza. Okay. I feel like in Ruby Sapphire, it might have been in here. Not sure, though. All right, Ninetales. We got plenty of answers to that. And this time, I'm going to go Wayne Goosey. Probably a Solar Beam, but I also don't care about that. So we're fine. Yeah, he's got no moves. He's hitting quick attacks. Out of options. Oh, Pelipper's so good. We don't have Roost, but it's still good. Okay, we do have a Tropius. I just hit Fly. Don't even need to swap, really. Could go Walrein, but I'm also... Yeah, it's underpowered. It's in Skypillar there and Oris. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't need it. I mean, I do have to think about... I haven't thought about the Elite Four at all, because usually we have like a whole stream to do that. So it is going to be a little bit of a haphazard Elite Four. I'm not super worried, though, because we're kind of crushing it. And we know it's just going to be another, like, rain team situation, right? Like, we have electric types. We're going to be good. We just have to plan backwards like we usually do. Is it this way? I feel like I always mix up HOENNs and SINNOHs here at this part. I think I have to go... I think it's this, not down the waterfall. Skarm is still weak to electric, also weak to fire. We could use Blaziken for once, but I'm not doing that, apparently. We should probably bring Blaziken to the E4, though. It's kind of meant to be there, you know? What do you got here? Sableye? Yeah, I'm just hitting you with Thunderbolt, buddy. One Trick Pony, but that's all we need. Man, Orpheus is strong. I didn't realize it's, like, this good. I always thought a Manectric is kind of, like, useless, but... like a scary double battle. Can we not do that? This definitely feels like the right way. Medicham. Yeah, that's a problem Pokemon right there. However, I don't think you have a rock move, so I'm gonna hit you with Gust. These don't have a rock move. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Full restores on random trainers. But I believe we're still going first, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Gust has carried us really far. It does good damage, actually. I think it's what, like 40 base power, so it's a 60, but actually does really good damage. Do I risk Claydol? I think I just Mateo him. Yeah, let's just Mateo him. We have Waterfall. I figured it'd use something like that. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Why did he use EQ? I had a flying type out. Okay. That's weird. I don't know. That's like broken AI or something. It should know I'm flying type. It should have never clicked that. I don't think it's reading my inputs or anything. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what happened there. It probably a different AI because it's meant to be a double battle. And it probably had like a hard-coded to always use Earthquake because the opposing like friendly Pokemon was probably like a flying type or something. That was probably like a double strategy forced AI thing that I broke right there by taking them as singles. And if that's true, then this might also hit Earthquake. I'm going to risk that. if I'm right about this. No, this is skill swap. I mean, I'm not worried about that. Giga Drain. Oh, it does not kill. We're in range. Yep. Okay, and this one also earthquakes. That's so silly. What a weird thing to put in. Just like weird, differently coded AI. We're also kind of out, so I'm just going to hit the silver winds. Don't have too much PP on AA is the only problem, but... Only problem for going through all these. Lantern, a little bit silly coded, I would say. Now, there's no way this has Volt Absorb, right? We'll find out. I forget if it's Water Absorb or Volt Absorb. I think it's Water Absorb and Volt Absorb's the hidden ability. Nope, wrong, other way around. Hey, Edgy. Passing you its Levitate into using EQ is the move of all time. That's a good point, Edgy. I didn't even think about that. Wow, that was really stupid. What a cool Pokemon. Wait, am I cooked? Does Lantern counter every single one of my Pokemon? It kind of does. Okay. I really hope it doesn't have Bubble Beam, and it probably has Bubble Beam. Let me... What would it use on Orpheus? Wait, hold on. Let me think for a sec here. I can't T-Wave it, can I? It's using T-Bolt still. Okay. Using T-Bolt. Can I? I can't do this, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna have to cheese this thing a little bit, I think. 48. It is still using Thunderbolt. Anticipating that, I can get a meaty Bricken hit in. I only get double kick, though. Or I could risk this. I could risk an EQ here. I might be faster. Let me try this. Okay, win Earthquake for some reason. I totally tanked it, but I also have Earthquake. Don't Bubble Beam me, please. We kill anyway. Nice. It's a black and white thing. I see. Okay. I always forget what gen those things start, what gen those things aren't. Playing too many ROM hacks where it's just like always in or it always isn't, you know? Really screws things up with the visual cues. It's Gen 6? Okay, cool. Cool. I think that must have been the right way, though, because that was like a challenging fight. Hey, don't fight me. You know what? I'm kind of out of PP. Do I have any berries for that? That would be better. Yeah, I got some Lepus. Nice. It was scary. I didn't risk too much because this isn't my Elite Four team. So I'm also not super worried. Yeah, that's fine. Like, some of these guys can die, and it's not the end of the world. I just want to get through the right way. That's when they change the type chart. Okay, so all those changes are Gen 6. Like the steel changes and stuff. Ooh, okay, good. We actually needed that. Hey, what's up, Avale on the YouTube? What's going on? I'm actually not even convinced this is the right way anymore. I think that might have been a detour. Because, yeah, I think we have to go by the win straight guy. I think we do have to go this. No, that's just an item. Gym Journey's going good. We're getting ready for the Elite Four. We're on Victory Road right now. Maybe I do go down the waterfall. Yeah, and then I go up here. That correct. Oop, well, I'll fight you solo. Yeah, Thunderous got too silly. We get a little too silly sometimes. Yeah, we'll just hit a Silver Wind. It's kind of weird that Ghost resists Bug. What's that about? I was just thinking like, oh, this might be super effective. I'm like, wait, no, it's not. This thing's only weak to Fairy. But you're not. Silver Wind. I'm getting so much use out of Bug moves late game. That's like something for the notes. I don't know what Peachow's tier list, like where it put Beautifly, but I'm thinking it's kind of good, actually. I think it's like B tier. Kind of good at stuff and is useful. Not great. I wouldn't put it like A tier, but it's useful. Everything you resist Bug because reasons. Very fair, yeah. Just got back from the leg type gym. How was that? How'd the fight go? Okay, hi, Lunatone. We do have kind of a way to deal with you now. But you're a little scary. Alright, Mateo. Take that Psychic. Special defense down is fine. I don't think I'm going to one-hit, but I do. You have questions ready for Thursday? Yeah, we're going to do our normal thing on Thursday, so you're good for it. You're good for it. The waterfalls. Fairy would not have resisted Bug if U-turn didn't exist. Yeah, true. They made Fairy so strong. So strong. All right, now which way, Sklim? Which way? There's a trainer that way, so that's like maybe the way. This feels like the right way. I think I remember this puzzle. Other way might just be an item. Here. Boom. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, I think this is the right way. I think this gets us out. Then we have to fight like this dude. Yeah. And the exit's right above. Very strong. Then we need to Elite 4 prep, though, which we haven't done anything of. And we don't even know what we're bringing, really. Oh, too bad I'm out. Too bad. That would have been a 4 times. That's okay. Gus still does a great amount of damage. I'm starting to be like, yo, is AA coming to the league? Let's be honest. Is AA coming to the league? It probably shouldn't. But it's kind of good. Yeah, Bug should eat Fairy. I could see Fairy being weak to Bug. Gonna have a Squirmy moment. It kind of is. Bringing a sack to the league might not be a bad idea if we don't need like all the slots. And then it'll end up like hitting above its weight, you know, doing some cool stuff. I'll think about it. I mean, we'll see what we're dealing with, right? We'll see what we're dealing with. I never really look until I get there. All right, that's a double. Can I sneak by it? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're out. Nice. And here we are, Evergrande City, finally. 2-stream HOENN. We love to see it. We are fighting the league today, so let's heal up. Get some items off and start cooking. Yeah, we still got a while until pre-roll, so this is great timing. We'll have one more ad break before the Elite 4. And I'll be right beforehand, and we'll use these like 15 minutes or so before the ad break to prep. Yeah, Bug Dragon, very scary. Let's sell everything we don't need and start our prep here. We want to keep Ether. We want to keep all this stuff. Moonstone, I don't think we need anymore. Oh, you can't even buy it, so that's fine. Lava Cookie, we don't need. Hyper Potion we keep. Firestone. I don't think we need it. Hey, Pupuna, what's going on? Welcome in. What's going on, my Bun trade? Hi, everybody. What's happening? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. I run a gym in real life, so if you need any help with fitness or nutrition, I'm your guy. But we also train in the Pokemon gym. I'm doing a series on Mondays where I run a hardcore Nuzlocke through every region of Pokemon back to back. And if we lose, we go back to the beginning in Kanto. We are about to fight the HOENN Elite 4. We're just doing team prep right now. So you came in at a good time. What's up, my? Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? And welcome in, everybody. If you like what you see, you love my beautiful physique, feel free to drop a follow. I hope you had a good one. Talk to me. We're just doing some E4 prep, so do not mind as we strategize here. Ambi and Adam, thank you for the follow. Played Procopia for the first time. Nice. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Emerald Elite 4. I need to look up these teams. Sclimbo Raiders. Oh god, let's not do Sclimbo for that. That's like too complicated to explain. It's too complicated. He's too hard. Emerald Elite 4. All right, here we go. Hopefully these guys are chumps. I think they mostly are chumps. Level cap is 58. Oh, Milotic is the ace. There's a Gyarados there. Okay, I see you. Right, I need to remember we're not fighting Steve. I liked it, got a little frustrated because I want to bulldoze everything and the bulldoze move is being gatekept. They're gatekeeping you. Yeah, you get it all fairly fast though, so just keep on it. You'll get it in like a couple hours, I think. It's really not too bad. What was I doing? Right, I was selling stuff. Don't need lax. Wow, that was a lot of money for the lax incense. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Stardust. We don't need too much else. Probably just, I mean, if we could get another TM, that might be nice. Because we could get like another Thunderbolt. But we already have so many good TMs. How far away are we? Yeah, we're very far from another Thunderbolt. No worries. I'll probably just go into more healing instead. Yeah, we're fine here. We don't even need to spend all the money. Okay, let's prep. So the plan here is to do a little E4 prep. This is our box. Here's our team. Let's get everyone kind of in like one place. Yeah, I think we got this. I'm not too worried about the C4. Emeralds tends to be fairly easy once you get past Swan and Tate Liza. We just need to make sure something lives to be able to kill a Gyarados, right? So the big question is, we know right off the bat, we know we're bringing a fast electric type to the league. What are we bringing? Hey, what's up, Jikutsu? What's going on? Fastest with the best special attack. Yeah, Wallace is a bit tough. We do have static here. 123 speed, 122 special attack. That's actually insane. That's very good. Now, Raichu was underleveled. Might be good too. But frankly, I think Thunderbolt on Starmie is going to be so much more... Like, those are our two electric types, I think. I think Orpheus was reliable with Thunderbolt. We give it Bite or Crunch. Give on Starmie with Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Cosmic Power, Recover. Maybe not even give it a Water move. But let's see about the rest here. All right, let's work backwards. How do we deal with Wallace? We need to work backwards from the champion. Make sure that once we get there, we can beat Wallace. Last time we used a Rain team, which is really weird. But it did work. But I think it wants to set up a Rain team. So what are we doing? Okay, fast electric type deals with Wailord, deals with Tentacruel, deals with Gyarados. Milotic does have Recover. Kind of scary. But, oh, Milotic has Toxic. Oh, I don't like that. That kind of ruins our strategy here. How do I deal with that? Do I have any poison types? I have Vileplume. That's weak to Ice Beam. That is not a move. Could we counter Toxic Milo? We could. We could. We do have Toxic. That's not a move. We should bring Wobbuffet. Tentacruel? Actually, yeah. No, actually, you're so right. Tentacruel deals with Surf, Ice Beam, and Toxic. The only problem is outfighting Recover, but we can give Henna Toxic. And it's still pretty fast and a good water user, which we do want, because we might not have anyone using Surf. And Tentacruel's always good, as we know. We'll give it Ice Beam. It'll be another pick for Drake. That's good. Deals with Ludi. Actually, incredibly, it deals with Ludi. And we can give it Giga Drain, which we have as a TM, so it also deals with Wish Cash. We just have to outfight Earthquake. So that kind of covers a lot of Wallace. These three Pokemon alone theoretically beat Wallace, right? Because Wailord gets killed by Div or Orpheus. Tentacruel gets killed by Div or Orpheus. Ludicolo gets killed by Morn. Wishcash gets killed by Morn. Gyarados gets killed by Orpheus or Div. Milotic gets killed by Morn. Blaziken for the first and third. Blaziken is... We should bring Blaziken. It's a bold nature. It's pretty damn fast. You have berries for poison, or you're just focusing citrus? I think we're not even using a lot of held items. I didn't berry farm, but it should be fine. We'll just give like attack boosting moves. I think I do bring Blaziken. Good for first and third, we're saying. Yeah, Glacia. It is good for Glacia. It's risky on Glacia, but frankly, only Welrain has Surf. The rest it's actually really good for, and it is good on Sydney. Yeah, so we bring it. Blaziken covers so much, actually. Or actually, is this even a hard E4? Blaziken runs through Mightyena, runs through Shiftry, Cacturne, Crawdaunt, and Absol. I think it sweeps. It might be fast enough to sweep, actually. It's pretty fast. Because it's not even leveled up and it has 100. It's at 50. Shove EQ on something? Yeah, we can. So that's fine. We should bring something good for Phoebe. Maybe we should focus one slot on Phoebe. It could sweep. Yeah, it might be able to sweep. It's kind of free. Do we have a pure dark type? Sharpedo? I don't want to bring too many water types, but it's not like they have coverage for it. Sharpedo's really fast. It might run through Phoebe's team. Yeah, it has Crunch already. It's on special attack, but it's also not that bad at special. So Sharpedo, Mightyena for Intim. No, because it's too weak on special attack, I think. Intim is really nice, but it's weak on special. Stabilize too weak. I could maybe try to out level with Yomi since it's hasty. So it's going to be faster than all of them, right? I don't think it's going to one hit with Shadow Ball, though. Will it? But the thing is, Bennett, we say Bennett's too slow, but I think Hasty must be speed up, right? So if it's a speed up nature and it's out leveling everything, it's faster than the other Bennetts, and it's faster than Dusclops. Is it faster than Sableye? I think it's faster than all the other ghosts. I don't think you get a free Eevee, no, unfortunately. Yeah, Varn, so it's a very slow Pokemon, but it's only fighting Dusclops and Bennett and Sableye, who are also very slow, and this one's hasty nature, and we'll be out leveling them by like 7 levels. I think Bennett's faster than all of them, right? Like, what's Bennett's speed versus Dusclops? It's got to be faster. Hold on. Dusclops base speed. I think it's faster. Yeah, Dusclops base speed's 25. Bennett base speed. Banette base speed is 65, and Sableye base speed is 50. Okay, yeah, it's slow, but it's faster. Yeah, it's slow, but it's faster than all of them. So, I mean, that's like a good move, right? We have a very strong Shadow Ball that might one-hit everything at over level. But if it doesn't, the question is, Sharpedo kind of also does that, doesn't it? Because Sharpedo does have a pretty strong crunch. And that does get all of them but Sableye. And definitely outspeeds all of them. Second Banette has Thunderbolt. It's the only thing. But other than that, it seems pretty fine. It's not like the rest of the Pokemon I have can't fight it, you know? And I guess Sharpedo will be good on Glacia because it's going to resist Ice. And it will be good on Wallace if Rain Dance is up. Because I can maybe teach it something else. And it resists water. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we just bring a lot of water types to this fight. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do bring Sharpedo. Maybe we do bring Sharpedo. Guess we're getting multiple water types after all. Yeah, 3 water types. We did that before, though, to be fair. We should bring something more. I'm not looking at Drake here. But the thing is, we're going to have Ice Beam on Tentacruel and on Div, I think. Have you heard of Celia's stupid ROM hack? I have. Somebody linked it to me. I think we're going to have Ice Beam. Okay, so this is... So we... we did something last time on Drake. Last time we were in Emerald. We learned that Tentacruel with Ice Beam can sweep Drake, right? It's fast enough and strong enough to one-hit everything on Drake except Kingdra. And I'm pretty sure that means that Starmie also is, because it's definitely not going to be faster and stronger than Starmie on speed and special attack. So both of these guys with Ice Beam solves Drake, I think. We still have to deal with Kingdra, but it doesn't have Dragon Dance, so we can beat it. It would be nice if we had our own Dragon move. But, yeah. Yeah, 10 Ice Beam's peak. We might have to do Blizzard on one of them, though, because I think we only have 1 Ice Beam TM and 1 Blizzard TM, so one of them's getting Blizzard. I think that Tentacruel's getting Blizzard and Div's getting Ice Beam, is I think what's going to happen. And then, do we bring Mateo, maybe, also? I kind of want something else for... I feel confident. Sydney's a joke. Phoebe's a joke. Glacia, honestly, Blaziken kind of destroys that, and I didn't realize it, but Blaziken absolutely destroys that fight. That's kind of crazy. Because usually Glacia is a problem, not with Blaziken. Honestly, any fighting type could do crazy work there. But especially Blaziken, because it resists all the ice moves. It's going to outspeed one-hit everything, mostly. Especially if we get Sky Uppercut. Drake kind of solved. And then Wallace. Yeah, Wallace, we have a free slot, realistically. Realistically, yeah, we have a free slot on this team. What's something really silly we can bring to, like, round things off here, maybe? Maybe, like, another Healmon, another, like, Recovermon or something? Should I bring AA? We joked about it, but there is room to bring AA if we want to bring our Beautifly. Bring in AA? Why is its attack stat so high? I didn't realize that. I mean, it does heal. It does have bug moves. I'd like more than Gust and Giga Drain. I guess it works on Wallace. No, I should probably bring some more anti-Wallace tech, honestly, like Lantern. Lantern is pretty anti-Wallace tech. Wait, Lantern's actually pretty good against Milo, Gira. That is like a 3rd electric user, though, but it's so good in here. Or maybe I bring something rogue, like something really weird to be like a fights everything type mon. Like Linoon. Or I should probably just bring Kingdra, huh? Bringing my own Kingdra, my Wobbuffet. Yeah, Wobbuffet's the mean choice. I think you're right. We should probably just bring Wobbuffet. You know what? Let's just bring Wobbuffet. Screw it. It's here. Let's use it, right? All right, let's go to level 58 on everything. It's here. We're going to use it. We'll also need to teach TMs and teach moves. We're going to go Wobbuffet. We need to. We need to. It's funny. All right, everyone to 58. See what we learn. Charge, unnecessary. Yeah, meme option picked. I mean, it'll kill Milotic, right? That's something we're worried about. It definitely will kill Milotic. Yeah, why not? That's what I'm thinking. Get it? We have what? One last chance at a name from the Beldam holdover? Yeah, true. From Beldam, yeah. 556, 7, 58. Yeah, I did evolve it already. True. All right, Morn. Actually, is Morn gonna be faster than? I don't think possibly Morn can be faster than Starmie, right? There's no shot. God damn it. He. Funny though. Wait, is Morn faster than Starmie? The pun, yeah, I know. I know. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? God, I love Tentacruel. I'm never gonna stop glazing Tentacruel. I think it's S tier. It's like the highest of A tier or S tier. I'm like for the first 3 gens. It's kind of crazy. 138. How fast is this thing? Ooh. It's just Starmie with a swapped special attack stat and special defense stat is what it is. Tentacruel is crazy. It's one's. I have a fast team. I have such a fast team. This is great. I literally have a bunch of speedsters and Wobbuffet. The perfect team, actually. Yeah, I just realized that. We have speedsters and Wobbuffet, which is a really funny combination. Hey, can I have Sky Uppercut? I guess not. I guess we just don't get that. I can teach Brick Break, though. It's fine. We don't get Ice Fang, do we? That'd be really nice if we did. The hidden hero. These guys don't have EVs. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, we do have to do some finagling with items and like moves and, you know, getting rid of like HMs and stuff like that, but fine. Elefangs don't exist. Damn. Damn, I thought they did. Oh well, they'll exist in a second. I'm really hoping next gen we get Bidoof again. The really scary Bidoof. There's no way we're gonna roll as good, but I want the simple Bidoof again. That was so fun. Yeah, Brick Break will be more than enough. I think so. Like what, 75 or 70 or something? Or is it 65 in this? We could use Wobbuffet on anything. That's the best part. We could probably use it on Phoebe. Like really meanly. God, it's so strong. Maximum doof. Moving doof hordes. All right, one thing I want to do. Hold on. How's my money? Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm going to go really quick to the move deleter. So I can get rid of my HMs. That I'm not going to use. Because I want room for all the TMs. We're going to run back to Lily Cove really quick. And we're going to do this. Talk to him. Move deleter. Who should forget a move? Do you have anything? No. Actually, yeah, Flash. We don't need Flash. We don't need... You don't have any right now. Morn doesn't have any yet. Frickin' doesn't have any yet. Damn. Ready to dive. Let me get rid of Surf too, just in case I want to go Waterfall for some reason. No more flashing. No more flashing. And Wayne, you're not even on the team. But the final Pokemon's Wobbuffet, who definitely doesn't have any, so we're fine. Back here. Whoop. All right, cool. And this is good because we're about to hit that ad break before we fight the Elite Four. So I can use that time to put on my TMs and get ready for the fight with items and stuff like that. Because it's about to turn on. Okay, so the team is ready. We are going to go to our final ad break here. Another 4 minutes so we don't miss anything. I'm going to put these TMs on these Pokemon. Then we fight the league and then we're out of here. All right, stick around, everybody. Big fight's coming. And I will see you on the other side. Be right back. Ads and BRB. All right, we're back. Let's show you what I got going on. I haven't put the items on yet, but I'll show you the moves. There was some funny stuff I decided, actually. So, funny enough, Manectric can't learn Dig, despite being a dog. So there's like nothing interesting going on here, but I gave it Shockwave in case someone uses Double Team, I guess. We just had it, nowhere to put it. So it's a one-trick pony. It uses Thunderbolt. That's what it's here for. Fast Thunderbolt. Interesting choice. So I made the decision, Bolt Beam, Cosmic Power, Recover, Starmie. Interestingly, I haven't used Psychic or a Water move because I looked at the Elite Four and I'm realizing that these are way more useful than having Psychic or a Water move. So we're not going to have any stab moves on Starmie. And actually, something similar is going on here with no Water move on Tentacruel. We're going to have Toxic for Milotic, Blizzard, Giga Drain for dealing with Wish Cash, and Sludge Bomb. Right? Sludge Bomb's just going to be for dealing with, I think, Kingdra and Milotic, maybe? Over here, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, in case somebody double teams. Brick Break, Blaze Kick, Blaziken's here, ready to rock. Haunt, Crunch, Surf, Earthquake. Gave Earthquake to Sharpedo. It's fast, it's strong, has a good attack stat. And we might be able to hit neutral Earthquakes on Wallace. And then obviously, you have your stuff here. Destiny Bond, Mirror Coat, Encore Counter. It knows what it's about, right? Now we're just going to put on items and get in here. I'm thinking, well, Sydney is coming up first, right? And if we go back to Sydney, people don't really need items. Yeah, Quake Shark. People don't really need items. The only one with a grass move is Sam. We don't have the black glasses. I don't think we have one. I guess we give it the Mystic Water. Wait, who even has Water move? I think it's just Zam, right, actually? Yeah, okay. So let's just give Zam it. We'll give the Mystic Water to Zam because it's the only one with a Water move, despite 3 water types. So that's going to go there. Never Melt Ice is going to go on Div, I think, just because it's our fastest, best special attack ice user. Land Shark. Shell Bell. We don't really have a Recover Physical Mon. I guess Brickin' maybe. We could put it on. Take a look, though. We might have something better. Spell tags for Ghost. Poison Barb. That Garchomp looks weird. Yeah, I know. Weird Garchomp. I guess Sludge Bomb boost is pretty good. Hardstone, I mean, maybe on Blaziken. I don't think we're going to be using it. Soft Sand. Maybe that's better for Zam, actually. Yeah, to give it like a sort of stab Earthquake. Then we have Silk Scarf and Miracle Seed. Okay. So that being the case, I guess we put Mystic Water on no one. And we put, I guess, Charcoal, right, on Brickin'. But who do we have left? We have Nuna and Orpheus. Orpheus doesn't get anything. Maybe, I don't know, Shell Bell, Quick Attack? I don't know. We'll probably just give it, like, it does not need a Quick Claw. I guess we'll give it a Berry. I think I still have some Citrus. Yeah, we'll give it, like, a Citrus. Same thing over here. We'll give Citrus to Nuna. A little too much, yep. Torpedo does need to evolve legs. Okay, let's go fight the E4. It's time to beat Emerald. And move on to BDSP again after only a few weeks. We did that pretty fast, though. Damn. Okay, well, we think Brickin' is going to sweep Sydney, so we're going to go test that out. E4. Let's get the theme moving and get in here. Back in the saddle. Yep. Let's go. Am I a throwaway mon? Like you in game or... Hold on, who are you, Nuna? To answer the question really quick. You were someone in here. I wish I could have used more of these. These were all really cool Pokemon this run. I swear you were in here. I guess not? Okay. Yeah, here we go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again. And then BDSP, and then back to where we are. This is the run. This is the run, guys. We are going all the way this time. Attempt 3. Third time's the charm, as they say, right? We're beating the region quest. Signs are good. We've learned our lessons. We've learned our Cynthia lesson. We've learned our Getcha Sweat lesson. There are no more lessons for Emerald to teach. We've learned those. Are you in the party? Oh, that's where you were. No, you're not a throwaway mon. In fact, you are the strongest Pokemon on the team, Nuna. We just don't use Wobbuffet usually because it's broken. It's too strong. That's why we don't use Wobbuffet. Now remember to EV train. I will. Off screen. But only when I fight Cynthia. Banned from Ubers. Banned from Ubers. Alright, let's go. HOENN Elite 4 begins. First up, Sydney. I am severely overleveled. I'm going to one-hit all of his Pokemon with Brickin'. All of them are weak to my cool brick break attack that does an insane amount of damage. I mean, even after Intim, I didn't even think about Intim. This was kind of dumb of me, actually. But even after Intim, I probably still kill. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll see if Intim ever matters. We'll see if Intim ever matters. Yeah, by train, I mean train. Well, yeah, okay, it does matter. Never mind. Oh, I actually don't want to do this right now. But hey, guess what? You know what you're also weak to that I have? This. Double team all you want, man. Please, keep doing it. Okay, now I'm confused. All right, we'll play around, though. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I know it looks scary, but it's fine. We were going to solo with Bricken. Now we just don't solo with Bricken. Okay, that was the wrong move to swap into. But that's okay. Because we are fine. Wait, what's it using? Extra sensory? No, we're fine. I'm still faster. Yeah, it's fine. I'll find a way to get back to Blaziken. I'll find a line. Cacturn, what are you using? Nothing interesting, actually. Yep. Well, I told you I'd find a way. Nice feint attack, brother. A small, minor setback that doesn't matter in the end. Now we're unintimed and we can break the rest of the Pokemon to death. Crawdon's a little scary with Swords Dance Surf. But... Or sorry, no, it doesn't use Swords Dance Surf. Surf in general, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't kill me. I think I probably just also one-hit him. Just gotta watch my PP, if anything. Yeah, easy fight. Okay, Sydney's a chump. Phoebe's next. We have another strat for that. And that strat is Sharpedo Switch. Or Sweep. Maybe this is the easiest E4, actually. This is a pretty, like, they're pretty weak to one thing. You know what I mean? When I look at this E4, I'm like, you know, they kind of have like a few very clear common weaknesses that we can exploit. Okay, Zdam in front, and let's see how this goes. So ideally, we just crunch through everything. That's probably not going to happen, but let's see. We'll get as far as we can doing that. All right, Phoebe. What you got? Yeah, Johto E4 isn't that hard either. Well, Dragonites are tough to deal with because it's hard to get Ice-type or Dragon-type Pokemon in that game. So I would say Lance is a little difficult, but... Okay, protect Dusclops. I have plenty of PP, though. And we do one hit. Okay, Dusclops is kind of defensive. That actually is a really good sign. Here's Banette. This is the Thunderbolt Banette, I bet. That rhymes. It should be a one hit. Nice. And it was a crit anyway. I'm going to assume that was Thunderbolt Banette because that would come out versus Zam. Baiting. Sableye. I think I probably... Since everything's neutral... What's my strongest move with everything being neutral? I don't have a Mystic Water. Is it EQ? No, it's not Stab. I'll just Crunch. Whatever. Probably going to do half. Might lower. Yeah, Shadow Ball. That's not very effective. Weird choice. I'm surprised it didn't try to, like, double team or something. Dusclops again. Hit the Crunch button. Oh, it did not get that one. Hold. Okay, crit would have killed there. Citrus Berry. We're still fine. But I actually might want to consider playing around this Banette here. Okay, so here's the thing. We killed the last Banette on a crit. I'm not sure if we kill this in one hit or not. And we die if we're wrong. So we should probably just play safe instead and kill it with literally anything else. I was assuming that was Thunderbolt Banette. I don't know which one it is. So I don't know which Banette this is. This might be Shadow Ball Banette. Or sorry, Grudge Banette. But there's other ways. I can just swap around. I can just be safer and kill this with anything else, honestly. Let me just be careful in case it is Thunderball Banette and go Orpheus. But I should be able to kill this with anything else. This is Grudge Banette. Okay. I don't know what Grudge does, but I'm going to hit you with Thunderbolt. Because I don't think Grudge kills me. Yeah, what does Grudge do, Frost? Before I kill this, what does Grudge do? Hold on, let me just, like, click on the move. I actually haven't encountered that before. What does it do? Grudge, page not found. Not on Cerebi, at least. Oh, set your PP to 0 for the move that kills it? Okay. Alright. Oh, I was gonna hit it with a shockwave. Well, it'll still work. It didn't grudge this time. Whatever. I'm faster. See, that's a safe way to deal with this. Not a problem. And Glacia's next, which again, pretty sure Blaziken cleans that. See ya, Phoebe. Wow, these guys, they're really chumps. I think I'm just very strong also. Like, we kind of have a disgusting team. HOENN has pretty much been solved, I would say. 4 crunches left. You know what? Let me hit a couple of Lepa berries just to be safe. I have 1 Lepa. I'm going to use that on crunch. I'm going to use one of my ethers to make sure that Brick in here gets Brick Break back up. Yeah, that's why Cynthia could clap back. Yep. All right, so we are going back to Blaziken. Funny enough, despite being like water ice types, the only water attack on this entire team is Surf on Wall Rain. The rest 100% just get killed by Blaziken's Brick Break. Let's go Brickin'. Yeah, they all have pretty weak and limited rosters. They really do. I mean, like, at least they're using HOENN Pokemon, but they're not very good. They have bad coverage is the problem. Like, the movesets are kind of stinky. Let's Brick Break. Boom, boom, boom. Don't even care about thick fat. Some of them have it. Do I just bait Wall Rain right away? Yeah, I do. All right, so this is the one thing we want to worry about. It can't use Sheer Cold. It's going to use Surf, right? But this is why we have things like Div and Morn. Both of them don't have the best defenses. Actually, who has the better defense? Oh, wow. I didn't know Starmie's defense was that high. Okay, well, this absolutely counters Wall Rain. It resists both of its attacks. Body Slam could para, but it also won't do that much damage. And I can do this. And I can just recover when it gets sketchy. That's a crit. All right, sure. Sure, Div. All right, love to see it. All right, here's Glalie. Glalie can explode. One of them explodes. I don't know which one this is. One of them explodes. I don't want to get blown up. Okay, now we do have the problem of playing around Explosion. I don't know who has it, but I'm going to go back to Brickin'. Because I also don't think I need Blaziken past this if it explodes right away. No, this is Icy Wind. So this is... All right, speed down. This is the first one. Am I still faster, though? No, I'm no longer faster. Kind of a problem. Yo, what's up, Ramnor? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber. Fighting the Elite Four in HOENN right now in the Region Quest Nuzlocke. Sklimgamesh raid. Hey, Ramnor. Hey, buddy. Rammy Whammy. What's going on, Rammy? How you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? We're just cruising through the Elite Four right now in the Region Quest. We are on the end of HOENN. Love my hair. Thank you, Dramatism. Thank you. I work really hard on it. We're cruising through. Here's Celio. This is also getting Brick Broke. Boom. But tell me about your stream, what you were up to. Thanks for the hydrate. Yummy, yummy. There's Sky Uppercut. I'm not messing with 90 accuracy, though. Not today. We were pointing out AI games in Next Fest. Yo, that's a good one, Ramnor. That's a really good one. That's an awesome one. Hell yeah. Well, get comfy, everybody. We're cruising through the Elite Four here in our big thing. How goes the Monday? Really good today. We're beating the game. We're beating the game. All right, let's go ahead and let's see here. This is the Explosion Glalie. It might just blow up on me. So I'm trying to think, who don't I need? I don't really need Blaziken anymore. So I hate to say it. I'm staying in. It's going hail anyway. We're fine. Any new words about ultra-powered Brickin'? What could you possibly mean? What could you possibly mean? Next Fest. It's a Steam festival showing off like new games and stuff. All right, that is that down, which means Drake is next. I think Starmie might just sweep Drake. A lot of sweeps going on. All of these E4 members are pretty sweepable. But I think Starmie is faster and one-hits all of these Pokemon, except for Kingdra. But Kingdra's also not that threatening with its moveset. It does have Dragon Dance, but it has to Body Slam to use it. This is AI, this is AI, this is AI, this is poor, and this is AI. For over an hour straight? Damn, that's rough, that's rough. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you had a good stream, Ramnor. Sounds like it was a fun one. If you got a raid and run, feel free. Get your protein, get your rest. We're getting ready for the two end Elite 4 fights here. See, how's my ice beam? At 10. Nice, let's go. I have the never melt ice on. Wait, let me just make sure I have never melt ice on. I do. Okay, cool. Watch this. I'm pretty sure this is a sweep except for Kingdra. But Kingdra might not even come out until late. And I might even be able to beat Kingdra. Do I? I have an idea. No, that's okay. I can do that later. All right, let's do it. Frickin' didn't even die. Shame. I need some more chicken mayo for lunch tomorrow. Well, I got some in my fridge, so we're chilling. All right, here is finally getting to our level Drake. Drake versus Div. Yeah, so these are all one hits, except for Protect, obviously. But yeah. Unfortunately, Flygon and Salamence and Altaria are 4 times weak to ice. So it's kind of unfair. Here's Flygon. Very cool Pokemon you have there. I'm faster than it. Bolt Beam is so crazy in Gen 3. It's the most disgusting thing you can do. Oh, wow, and Salamence is coming out early. Wow. Are they saving Kingdra for last? They're just letting me kill all these Pokemon. Sure, I'll kill all your Pokemon for free. Show me Altaria next. Let's make it easy. Okay. I guess I had nothing to worry about. Yeah. I don't know why. Kingdra is in the middle of that team list, but for some reason it's coming out last. I don't know why, but I will take it. Here, have a Thunderbolt, man. I can stay in. You can't do anything to me. You can DD, but you can only use Body Slam off DD. Your other move's Surf, buddy. Unless you're looking to Body Slam. Hey, you know what? I can always hit Cosmic Power if I felt like it. And you're not raising your accuracy, so... Unless you're hitting, like, the craziest Body Slam of all time. I'm just gonna start hitting Cosmic Powers. Okay, I did get parried there. And I did Ampera. Alright, so now that's a bit of a problem. I should probably like Laughing stops, right? But I do have a Wobbuffet. I do have a Wobbuffet. And I can stay in for one more non-crit. I don't want to risk Starmie on a crit, though. So let's see. What's safe here? I could sack Bricken. Or... Yeah, Bricken's really not useful past this point. So I could have Bricken fight this. And take this Body Slam. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Bricken. I'm going to sack Bricken, I think, intentionally here. Or just get a kill. It's faster than me, so I think I am sacking, though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I need a free swap here. Thank you, Bricken, for your service. Now, who do I want to do this? Did I just use Wobbuffet? Or can someone else do it? It is faster than everybody right now. I don't want to... Oh, but is it going to Body Slam or Surf? If I get it wrong, that's actually a problem. Bricken consumed. Yeah, Bricken did a good job. So here's the problem is I don't actually know if it's going to Body Slam or Surf. I think, let me think. 2 Dragon Dances, is Body Slam higher damage than Surf, I wonder? Or is it just going to Surf with Stab? Hold on, what do my defenses look like? I don't know what I'm baiting. Here's the problem, and I might only get 1 chance. Okay, my defenses are fairly similar. Only by like 10. Is there a better way to do this? I could just hit an Orpheus Thunderbolt and live a Body Slam. That's probably fine, right? Just go crazy Orpheus Thunderbolt here, live Body Slam. I think so. It didn't kill Bricken. I don't think it kills me. Come on. Oh, come on, Para. That's right, we get through it. Kill. Very nice. Nice, okay. A little scary, and we lost Blaziken, but that's okay. We did not need Blaziken for the next fight. We have all the Pokemon we need to win. Camp's waiting. Woo, okay. Well, Bricken, you did good. Let's heal up. One more. And I'll just make sure everyone's PP is good. PP's looking good. Full restore. Full heal. All right, let's make sure our items are kind of like good for this. And let's hit all of our elixirs. Div, you used a lot of stuff. You can have an elixir. Everyone else kind of doesn't need it, but take a look. We haven't used Morn yet. That's good. That's good. That's good. Although I do think it's kind of like use it or lose it, right? So we might as well, in case we get like stalled out, maybe 1 PP will make the difference. So everyone who has been in the fight, let's just like get them ready. think that's it, right? Is everyone else full up? Yep, full up. Full up. One crunch. Okay, we're gonna get that one crunch PP back just in case. Cool. All right, so what's the plan here? Whale Lord leads. I think Orpheus is just gonna hit it really hard and fast because it has water spout, but it really can't do it if its HP's low. So I'm just gonna thunderbolt it really hard. And my item is citrus berry. That's fine. And then from there we just navigate because that's our opener no matter what. We just need to make sure an electric type or an electric move is alive for Gyarados coming in, because Gyarados does have Dragon Dance Earthquake, which is a huge problem. But if Orpheus and Div are out when it comes out, then we're fine. Because we're faster. We'll just one hit it. We might even be faster after one Dragon Dance. I'm not sure. We've seen it happen before, though. Okay. And Nuna deals with Milotic, or really whatever it needs to. Hey, what's up, Salvage? What about item distribution? Do I still want Never Melt Ice on Div? I think I do. Yeah, I think this is just it. Okay, let's get our champion theme. I think that's a different theme, right? Yeah, there is. It's gonna be this one. We'll use Stevens, whatever. I'm gonna pause until we actually get there, though. All right, cool. Let's lead Orpheus and just like get in the fight, you know? Don't overthink it. We'll overthink it when we get there. I think this is not a clean line at all, though, so this is going to be a bit of a brawl, but we're also allowed to sack here if we need to. Milotic's the big problem, because it can heal and stuff. So let's get it. Go. Alright, Wallace. So Whale Lord's whole thing is it does have Rain Dance, and it does do a lot of damage with Water Spout. We're going to take that option away from it by immediately Thunderbolting. We might even kill it. It has huge HP, but we do. Okay, great start. Great start. Mog, thank you for the resub. 9 months is crazy. It sure is. Thank you for the resub, Mog. Oh, hope you're doing good. Immediate Gyarados. That is the best thing we could have seen. And you know what? We bait it because it has Earthquake. I didn't even think about that. This is incredibly good. Watch this. One of the biggest threats eliminated right away. I didn't think about the fact that we bait it with Earthquake. Ooh, that's so free. And here's Wish Cash. Okay, Wish Cash also coming for Earthquake here. Also coming for Earthquake. The problem is Morn has Giga Drain, but it also is weak to Earthquake, so we don't want to take that Earthquake. This might be a Nuna moment. I don't know if it's going to keep EQing, though. This Earthquake actually does do damage. Morn is a wall. Yeah, but Morn doesn't have great defense. Earthquake would... like... Earthquake might kill it. I'd rather free swap in. So... I could sack someone here to get... Like, I don't really need Zam. I could sack Zam to get Morn in for free, but I probably don't need to do that. Do I really need... Do I really need Nuna for Milotic, or can Morn do it? Because I can't be Toxic. And yeah, you know what? I can just Toxic Milotic. I only need Morn for Milotic. I can use Nuna now. I just hope I have enough HP for this. If not, oh well. I can still go into Morn. All right. I don't know if it's going to choose Earthquake or Surf, though, is the only problem. And I only get... Oh, it was a crit? Come on, Citrus. That's fine, though. That gives me room. I need to get this right, though. Is it going to EQ again, or is it going to Surf? I think EQ's more damage. Let's take counter. It's going Amnesia? I'm going to stay on counter. I know it's boosting, but that doesn't matter. I'm going to one-hit this if I get a counter off. This makes Giga Drain a huge problem, though, if I'm wrong here. I could Destiny Bond. I don't think it's going to one-hit me, though, unless it crits again. Okay, I called it right. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's not enough. Do I live? I didn't do the math on that. That might be kill range. What the mail? I don't think that's heal range. I think it's going to go for a kill on Earthquake. I can die here, though. That's kind of fine. Even with all those amnesias. I don't know if I live. I could Destiny Bond. Yeah. Okay, it's full restore turn. I was a little worried about that. I didn't think he was going to do that, but now I can just debond. Yeah, kill me. Try me, dude. See ya, Wish Cash. Okay, now who's coming out? It should be down the line, I think, because there's no Pokemon to swap into. So, Tentacruel, I think. I think Tentacruel, which means we go Div now, or we could go back to Orpheus, unless it's Ludi. Let me go back to Orpheus. Yeah, I'll go back to Orpheus. And here's Tentacruel, good. Big T-Bolts. We might not kill, but we won't die. I don't think. Nice, he's going Toxic, that's so fine. Even if it heals, we double tap it. And it won't. Beautiful. Orpheus, we also do not now need anymore. So I'm actually going to probably sack Orpheus for a free swap. This thing has double team, though. Oh, it does have double team, though. Maybe I do want to kill it fast. I don't have the best kill on this thing if it starts using double team. Actually. Maybe I should go Morn now. I do need Morn ready to fight Milo, though. I need it kind of in a good position to fight Milo. Thunderwave, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to go T-Wave. I like that. Beautiful. And I am getting poisoned here. I just don't really want to double team a lot. I could burn Zam here, maybe. Taunt it. Yeah, I'm going to taunt this. I'm going to taunt this. Because Zam's kind of free to use here. I can always come in for a Thunderbolt on Milotic. Yeah, don't double team. Stop that. No, I can't miss that. No! Oh, come on, man. Ah, shit. Crunch. I have to start hitting it. I didn't know I could miss taunt. No, it's okay. I just hit these. I hit these. He Giga Drains. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. That's so much damage, man. We still have Shockwave and Swift. Yeah, we don't have Swift, but we have Shockwave. And I'm going to use it right now. I have to. Oh, it's only neutral, though. It should be fine. This is a really bad position to be in, though. I pressed the wrong goddamn button. Okay, dodge the Leech Seed. That's fine. I pressed the wrong button. This is kind of why I put on Shockwave, though. If I didn't press the wrong button, this would have been fine. Oh, my God. I hope that didn't cost me the game. Who's left after Ludi? It's just Milotic left, so this is fine. Still, I just need Div to kill this thing. Oh, but Giga Drain. I need to not miss, man. Okay, if it came down to me misclicking there, I'm gonna be so mad. If it came down to me misclicking Thunderwave instead of Shockwave on that first attack, I will be pissed off. Morn Ice Beam and Prey. No, the problem is I just need to hit. No, Morn needs to be full HP because Morn needs to be able to fight Milotic. So I need Div to do this. Does Tenna have Liquid Ooze? It does. Oh my God. No, you're right. It does. So I should 100% go Morn. I didn't even think about that. Good call, Frost. Very good call. And we hit the Sludge Bomb anyway. Morn, you God. It don't even matter. Hey, Milotic. What's up, boy? I don't care that you ever cover. I don't care. Also, I have Giga Drain. Also, I have Sludge Bomb. Also, I have Giga Drain. Tentacruel belongs in every E4 run. Let's go, baby! I should save my Giga Drains for when they, like, do big damage, actually. I can just use them now. So this thing, again, is going to recover, but we're just going to accrue poison turns. And I'm going to try and inch it close to being killed and then hit it. Okay, it's recovering. Tentacruel kind of evergreen. It's really on every E4 team. Like, at least for the first 3 gens, and then maybe Sinnoh. Yeah, we can pivot dip. No, we're fine now. We win now. I don't think he has an out against me now. He could full restore, but... Surprise Sludge Bomb, dude. Oh, recover. Okay. Fine. I think I kill now. Yeah. This wins it. And that's Emerald. Okay, a little scary there, but... Good call on Liquid Ooze. Very good call on Liquid Ooze. I didn't realize. I did not realize I had Liquid Ooze there. And that was a huge call. Because all that would have hurt is Leech Seed and Surf. in that case, and Surf was not very effective. You were there. You were there. Okay, nice. Very nice. That is another game down. We lived. It was scary only because I misclicked, to be fair. To be fair. Otherwise, it was smooth. Now you may rest. Well, now I can rest until literally next Monday where we have to run BDSP back and fight Cynthia again. But I'm going to try. I don't know if we can 2-stream Sinnoh. It's going to be pretty hard, but Leech Seed would have hurt Ludi too. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I didn't know it worked that way. That's kind of a good ability then. Wow. Okay. Tentacruel kind of was Ludicolo's father there, huh? What a good Pokemon. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to get out of here now. I'm going to spend the rest of the night catching up on work. Since I was away this weekend, eating snacks and all that good stuff. Thank you so much. It's been an awesome stream. Thank you for all the subs, the raids, all the stuff like that. We will not be live tomorrow at noon. Usually we are, but I need a day to rest from the trip I just took that didn't feel much like a vacation because I was tired and bug bitten and sunburnt the whole time. So I'm gonna rest tomorrow a little bit, catch up on work, catch up on some sleep, maybe sleep in a bit, and then at 4 p.m. tomorrow though I'll be with Diamandis over on his channel, and we're gonna be doing a fun little collab, and then I will see you Thursday. So I'll see you tomorrow and I'll see you Thursday. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet if I'm just going to start stream late and then do it dual stream with Daya. But I will let you know in Discord if you're not already there. So, alrighty. Let's find someone to raid and get out of here. Thanks for today. It was a banger. I'm feeling re-energized now. I think the antihistamines are out of my body. I think I'm like good here. Good. All right, let's see. Who is on? Probably a lot of people at 5. Stick around for the raid, friends. Hey, Nuna, what's up? You're catching me right as I'm leaving. Are you dadding it up? I sure am. Sure am. Who is on? Who is on? Who's doing stuff and things? Yeah, I'm dadding off. You could say that. Who's on doing stuff and things? Let's see. So... let's go to... Ooh. Oh boy, I'm back from work. Time for Sclimbo stream. Too late. I'm deciding who to raid. I'm being indecisive again today, you guys. Hold on, I'm being indecisive. Puts my fingers together. I'm being a little indecisive. Oh, let's see. I want to go. Yeah, Bud too. Bud to me too. I'm thinking big with my brain. Hard and big with my... You know what? I actually have somewhere I can send you. Hold on. Because this person was in stream earlier and hilariously is kind of me, just like me for real. All right. Let's go into Donnie Dumbbell, who is also a fitness person who likes Pokemon and is playing Infinite Fusion right now. So let's go into me too. Literally me too. Donnie Dumbbell. All right, let's go over to Donnie. Let's go say hi to Donnie. All right, everyone. I will see you around. Let's go say hi to Donnie. Give Donnie much love. Donnie has an incredible... Donnie has posted Donnie's like body on Twitter. Donnie's very jacked. Very jacked. It's really cool. Yeah, VTuber male. VTuber male too. All right, everybody. But obviously his own unique person and stuff like that. We just have like double overlap in like our interests, so it makes a lot of sense to raid. All right, everyone. I will catch you around. Thanks so much for coming today. Sklim out, and thank you for another beautiful win in the Region Quest. Bye-bye.
So TLDR, I'm essentially just saying, like, if it, you know, return to the gym if it works for you, but if it doesn't work for you, then yeah, don't push yourself to do that.